grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody wanna do bad things, so it could go wrong. What fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. If you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself calm myself down. I don't wanna let myself calm myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go chase my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay. People, I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. I don't wanna be where I am. I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Hi, everybody. It's me, just Kyia, Real Talk Daily. All right, I'm so excited. Did y'all like that music? Did y'all hear the music? Did y'all like that music? Wasn't that nice? I think so. I enjoyed it. And let's see who's here. Hi, Vaughn. You know, I don't know why I wait till the last minute. This camera. Okay, there we go. Okay. So hi, Vaughn. How are you? So glad you came and joined us. And we're going to have such a great time. I'm looking so forward to this interview. And like I always say, oh, girl, okay, sexy lady. I like that picture, girl. Hey, I'm here, Jehova. All righty. Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy it over here and be active in the chat. And, if you have any questions you want me to ask Jehovah, let me know in the chat. And I for sure will ask them. We're here to answer all questions. He is an open book. So, ladies, let's get all those dying questions answered. He's going to answer them honestly, authentically. These men out here on these streets that's trying to run game, they're going to be mad at him because he agrees to tell us all. So make sure you put your questions there and we will get answers today. Real answer, not no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, Sexy Latin. I appreciate you for being here. Hope you have a great time. Nope. I know you will have a great time. All righty, it's me, Michelle, aka Melissa's in the house. That's my girl. Hey, boo. Yes, at Just Kyia, Real Talk Daily. Please make sure that you subscribe. Well, if you're talking, you subscribe. But make sure you subscribe. If you ever feel the need to help a sister out, I will appreciate it. But I do this for the love. I really do enjoy hanging out with you guys, having this real conversation, and just sharing. So but you can help a sister out if you want to. There's the Cash App, and make sure you share and like all those things. Is great. I thank you so much, Vaughn, for putting that up there. Yes, girl. I like that picture. ¿Cómo estás? I am learning Spanish, and yeah, hola. I'm silly, girl. I'm just a little silly, just a little. Poquito. Hey, Sherelle's in the house. My girl Sherelle's in the house. They was rocking and rolling all night long. I had to take a nap. I had to go lay down for a little while. But when I got back up, I really enjoyed Sherelle and the guys last night. I was listening in my sleep. And yeah, it was 17 hours. So on YouTube, what they do, they credit you. They just go ahead and give you 11 hours and 55 minutes for anyone that's curious about that. And then whatever is over that, they discard it. I don't know if you can get it back. So it's like, we use that opportunity if you want to play some music, if you want to put things up that, if you're thinking about monetization, that's one way around it, I guess, and just to hang out and have fun with the people you're rocking with and not always about money and stuff. Yeah, it's about cut up. Yes, girl. We about to get the do. Make sure if you have questions, you put them down there. Hey, OG. Okay, so, Jamie Pratt, hello. I think you're a new face. You must, your boy. Okay. I hope you enjoyed over here. Welcome, Jamie. I'm about to bring your boy up. I don't know why my thingy back here is not, the comments are not coming all the way up. Did you guys answer the poll that I put there? Oh, we got some people that like good guys. That is great. I don't know what's wrong with my comments. Okay, anyway, so let me work on what y'all came here for. I know y'all didn't just come to hear me talk. I know this. Okay. So originally I met this young man. I met him on Black Man Unfiltered. And I was just scrolling on through and chilling. And I seen this handsome young brother up there. He was just kind of chilling. And then he spoke. I was like, well, damn, what? Fuck these bitches, or I'm gonna do it, or whatever he was saying. I don't know. He probably didn't even say fuck you bitches, but it was like so raw. I was like, okay, I like him. He is voicing his real, authentic opinion. He ain't giving a damn what anybody is saying about him. I can tell that. This is all within the first couple of minutes of me meeting him via YouTube, So I was like, okay. So I paid attention. Then I heard him a couple of more times. And his delivery sometimes could be raw, which I like. Give it to me how you feel it. Raw, give it to me. Oh, Lord. I shouldn't have put all that together. But anyway, he's authentic. He's real. I could tell that right away. So as time goes on, I've seen him on different platforms, and I wanted to have a discussion with him. So I asked him, would he mind? And for me to interview him, and I'm real authentic. I tell I'm an open book, and he's an open book as well. So I thought this would be a great opportunity to have this interview with me and him, and have some fun, get some things answered, and yeah, and get to really meet an amazing Black man. I will say this: he is a single father. He owns his own home. Ladies, yep. Wait till you see him. He cute. He cute. He dark. Yeah, he cute. He can even be sexy, really. Well, he know what he's doing. He's from Jackson, Mississippi. And the rest of this, I'm gonna let him come up and tell us all the great things about him. Okay, you guys, without further ado, I want to bring up my main man for this interview, Mr. Brian Jehova.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Yeah, so how are you, Brian?
I'm doing wonderful, Kyia, and I appreciate that introduction, but I just want to give you a salute. I appreciate you inviting me on. It's an honor and a pleasure. Uh, I was happy that you invited me on because you do have a unique audience that like to hear real stuff, and man, and they do have a
Absolutely.
great outlook on things. So I thank you, salute you, my beautiful sister, and hopefully you'll like me after this interview you give
I'm
me.
gonna like you more, I'm sure.
Okay, I know you will.
Yeah, and
And I
like you
ain't cute
said,
either. I get what I can get. You know what I mean? I get what
nah,
I can
you
get.
yeah, but they gonna see as we go along. He's trying to act a little shy right now, guys,
Yeah, I'm
but
shy. I'm
don't
shy.
let him fool you. No, 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 girl. But anyway, like you were saying on my platform over here, we're not over here to get along. We're not over here to
Exactly.
go along to get along. I be arguing with my panelists. They be arguing back. I cuss them out, they cuss me out, but it's our passion, but we're still friends. It's not like, oh, I can't fuck with that bitch no more. No, it's
Okay.
not like that. You say your true feelings, so that's how we rock over here. So I appreciate you for bringing that up. So I just want you to give an introduction of you, Brian. Just like I already say, you're from Jackson, Mississippi, but kind of start there. Like when you were born, your
Yeah.
parents, and just a little bit of your upbringing.
Okay. I'm originally from Jackson, Mississippi. Born and raised. I lived there. Well, hold on, I'm going too far now, but I was born in Jackson. I wasn't a bastard child. My mother and father was married. They got married in '78, and they plan to have me in '82. I'm my mother's only child. I had a pretty great life. I wasn't a welfare baby. I had private insurance. We had food in the house, so I wasn't a typical black family. I wasn't a typical black child that grew up in an impoverished home. My mother came with a lot of love, and my father came with a lot of game. They divorced maybe when I was like maybe 8 or 9 years old, and after that, man, I was homeschooled till I was like fourth grade. So I was homeschooled and stuff. So, and mainly the thing they taught me during homeschooling was, who I am as a black person, my history and all that stuff, and my lineage and everything like that. So I always had the mind of who I was as a black person.
Great. So you were homeschooled until you said fourth grade?
Yeah, fourth grade,
Yeah. And
third
your
grade. I'm
father,
sorry, third
third
grade.
grade, and your father was involved in your life all the way through your life until now, correct?
Yeah, yeah. Until he
Okay.
passed away in 2016. Yep.
Oh, okay, awesome. So let's go beyond. So now after fourth grade, you go into what, high school or junior high school?
I was
Well,
still in
elementary. Yeah.
elementary and middle
And
school.
then
So
how was
that
that
was a little
transition
different.
for you?
It was different because I was taught to, your brother and people that look like you supposed to love them. So when I went into the public school system, I saw that was a totally different story. So I got
Wow.
ran over from like fifth to seventh grade. That's when I started catching on to the real nigga shit. So that's when I
Yeah.
got started to the nigga shit. So
Right.
once I saw how niggas and my family was like, I said, okay, I like this nigga shit over here. So that's when I started going in that direction.
Right. So you're saying you got that from like elementary to junior high. You start seeing the difference and
Yeah,
you enjoyed it. You like it. So was it real, or what did you like? Because it was
it
a
was
coming
real. It was
together of black
authentic.
people.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was authentic. It reminded me of my uncles and my aunties. That was probably like my Dauphin auntie or my what I'm saying, my uncle that was on doing a lot of wild stuff when I was a kid. So now I'm
Yeah.
seeing children my
Mhm.
age acting like them. So I was like, this where I'm at. This where I'm
So
at,
can
and
you
ever
give us
since
an
then.
example? Do you remember like maybe one
When I
example?
went to middle school, I was
Mhm.
seeing niggas with gold teeth in their mouth. Well, I'm going too far. when I went to elementary school, I went to a white school, and
Okay.
I didn't do well at those white schools because I was very defiant because of what my family taught me. So when I
Okay.
went to middle school, I still was at a white middle school. Then eventually got kicked out. That was my transition into the nigga
Okay.
lifestyle right there. When I went to an all black school in my grandmother's neighborhood, and that's when I
Okay.
started seeing young niggas with gold teeth in their mouth driving to school,
Wow.
dope boy driving to school. I'm seeing all that, and I was
In junior
infatuated
high.
with it. In junior high, yep, in junior high school.
Wow. Okay, so at that time, were you still doing good in school with your studies as well as learning this new environment? So the
No, I
studies
was
that.
never good in school.
Oh, okay, okay. So
Yeah, I was never good in school.
how was that transition as far as what did you start doing, and did your mother notice a difference in you?
Well, she didn't really notice the difference, but to help me with my schooling, she did provide tutoring for me. She did,
Okay.
provide counseling just because my mother worked for the Department of Mental Health also, so she dealt with mental
Mm.
health issues and stuff like that. But for the most part, my mom already knew what type of son she had. She knew
Okay.
school wasn't gonna be for me, but I wasn't a dummy, but I just rather act a fool and talk shit and swallow
Mm.
spit in class. That's all that was.
Okay, so let's go up to high school. How did things change there, comparison to junior high, and as
Well,
far as
well,
you and your
we
relationship with your
I,
mom?
I I think I went too far. I got in
Okay.
trouble in middle school also for stealing cars in seventh grade. That's when the transition of life started. I did a
Okay.
little time in juvenile facility called Walnut Grove in Mississippi. So
Okay.
I wasn't supposed to go there, but they sent me there. I was supposed to go to a training school, but they ended up sending me to a juvenile prison where they hold kids from 13 to 22 years old. So I was in a violent facility for three
Mm.
months that I didn't
How
have to
old?
go to.
How old were
I
you
was
there?
13 years old. 13.
13. So who taught you? I mean, who taught you how to steal cards, and how did that even begin? Like, do they come up to you like, okay, I'm gonna show you how to do this, and this is what you do, and then you're just all in? It was no, like, they didn't have to convince you or anything. You was just
No,
all in.
it
Let's
was
go
the
and
money.
start selling cards.
Well, I had an old nigga on the west side of Jackson off Lynch Street, and he saw me how I hung because I was hung around the old heads. I was hung around niggas that was like
Mm,
if I was 13, they were 18, 19, 20,
okay.
21, 22. So they saw how I was. When I came around there, I wasn't playing. I was quiet. I listened. I used to like to listen a lot and be in tune to what, to my surroundings, what's going on. So
Hmm.
one day he said, "Hey, if you can find you a little partner, man, I give you 400 a car." And he told me what kind of car he wanted, and that's what we did.
Okay.
So we'll go to the white neighborhood because I stayed in the white area. Now, even though my grandmother stayed in the hood, but I stayed in the white area. So what me and my partner used to do, just to make the long story short, we'll ride our bikes to like a convenience store or something at 6 o'clock in the morning where people is going to work, and they'll just hop out their car to get coffee at the Exxon gas station. They leave their car running. We'll ride our bike up there, hop in the car, and bounce. And we couldn't drive worth shit. But a 13-year-old getting $400 a car, and we were stealing like
Wow.
7 cars a month.
Wow.
Then I
Okay.
ended up getting caught being arrogant because we were late
Okay.
for a bus, and I stole a car. And I said, "Hey man, we're gonna go to McDonald's and get something to eat, and we're gonna put the car in the neighborhood because where Powell Middle School was at, there was a neighborhood behind it that had like a cul-de-sac back there." I said, "Hey, we just gonna put the car over here." Go to McDonald's. It was raining that day. Just stupid me, young and dumb. Hit the gas,
Mhm.
spinning. So happened JPD came, got us, and the rest was history.
So that's how you ended up at that facility that you was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
telling
yeah,
us
yeah. Oh
about.
yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah.
And so was that a juvenile place, did you say?
It was a
Or-
juvenile, but it did have adult kids over the age of eight, between the ages of 18 and 22. Those are the kids that was gonna go to adult prison. So mostly I was
Wow.
up in there with rapists, murder, like violent offenders. I was just a nigga, but they weren't supposed to send me there. I was supposed to go to a
Right.
training school. So I was
Right.
there for
Right.
like about 3 to 6 months.
Oh, so did your mom, did she have the opportunity to come get you and they said no, or was that not even an option for like your parents to come get you out of
Well,
there?
well, we had to get a lawyer and fix everything because it took a long time for them to change my name back out of the system, out of Walnut Grove to Oakland Training School in Jackson,
Wow.
Mississippi. So, but it
Wow.
was a open eye opening experience. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
I survived it, and by me being a thinker and a leader all the time, I knew how to maneuver and not get my ass whooped and get my boots
Right.
took.
Was there some things you learned in there that you brought out in those
Yeah,
6
yeah.
months?
Most of my partners to this day, I met up in there, like all my close partners.
Really?
Yeah, most I met them in training school, but in that Walnut Grove, man, I met a lot of good partners out there that I end up connecting with in my 20s.
Okay, so when you got out, did you go back to school or was school just
Hmm.
out the deal? Okay, so you went back
Oh
to
yeah, I went to
school.
school. Yeah, went
Okay,
back to
so
school.
and then what was that like? Because you just got out of this place, you've been stealing cars, you're making fast money, and now here you are in school. So what does that process look like your last few years in school before you're done and out? Were you still
Oh man,
stealing
it was lovely. I
cars?
had fun. Nah, I wasn't doing cars. I flipped to something else. Then my uncle put me on the new game in my 10th grade year in high school. I
Okay.
think I was gonna explain that earlier about when I showed my
Okay.
pictures when I was in high school with the gold watch, real
Oh yeah,
gold watch, with the necklace and everything like that, with the two
yeah.
bitches on my shoulders right there in 11th grade. Now,
Mhm.
Kyia
Y'all heard
seen them
that? Two bitches, okay? You heard that
in
now.
11th grade. In 11th, and I was a virgin too. I was a virgin.
Oh,
I was a virgin.
okay.
But anyway,
We'll hear about the
but
first time.
yeah. So when I was in 11th grade, my uncle knew somebody that worked at the Coca-Cola plant, and he had keys. Like it was back in the day, back in the 90s. Well, maybe all the time. I don't know when it's changed, but back in the day, they used to have these universal Coke machine keys. Well, guess what?
Okay.
My uncle had one. So what we used to do, we used to hit up all the machines in Mississippi, North Mississippi, South Mississippi, even where I stayed in Mississippi. Now with these machines, the change hold $300 and the dollar bills hold 100. You know, when you stick a dollar in, they hold 100.
Oh, okay.
So we had
Mhm.
a universal key, so we can open up anything we want and get all the money. So someday we'll come out. If we do, we'll start off like at 12 at night to like 6 in the morning, and
Wow.
we'll make about maybe good $6,000 every 2 days. Just depends, because you got to think from 12 at night to 6. We hit each county, each small town, each car wash that had vending machines up in there. We'll hit them all up, stick the key up in there, get the money out. Then at the end of the night, we'll bag it up, bag all the change up. Like not bag it up, but put them in
Yeah.
them little rollers and stuff and roll them up.
Yeah. Wow. So how, I mean, okay, so it has to come to an end eventually. So what is that process like? How long were you guys able to do that? And then what was the demise of it? Because it had to be come to an end. Someone had
It
to
didn't
find
really
out,
come.
right?
Well, it's I kept doing it till my uncle went to prison. My uncle went to prison when I was like 21 years old. So we elevated to other things though. We started hitting up John Deere plants. You know what I'm saying? Hitting up John Deere, in them country towns. John Deere, if nobody don't know, like one of them things that work on agriculture in the farms and stuff like them big
Okay.
tractor trailers and them big tractors. We used to get them tractors. About five of us get them tractors, pick them things up, put it on the trailer, haul that. And my uncle will sell it for like maybe $5,000 to $8,000, and we'll get $1,000 off of it. Then we start getting four wheelers, and then I start venturing out to other things. I start doing the bottle cap, doing the
Okay,
three
wait, you're going
top.
too far ahead because
I'm
you're
going too
getting
far.
older.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
you're going too
Yeah,
far.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
All right,
so
all right.
what was okay? So let's go back to high school a little bit where you're doing that.
Mhm.
Did the vendor people they never like try to figure out why their money is coming up missing or
Think
th-
think about it like this.
okay, I have
You
to
know,
I
you
have to think this
you
through.
okay. Well, let me slow it down for you. If
Okay,
let's say you work for Coca-Cola, right?
okay,
And they say, hey, you're gonna have Compton. So you're responsible for Compton. So you
okay.
got to get all the money out of Compton, like the vending machines in Compton. So let's say I'm in Los Angeles. So I'm responsible for all the vending machines in Los Angeles. And let's say
Oh,
somebody else is in what? Long Beach. So imagine I got that key that opened up Compton, Long Beach,
oh,
and all the in LA. I
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah.
it's a universal key. It could be open anywhere. So it's 20 workers work there. So how they gonna know who did it? And plus this
Oh,
in 98 and this is Mississippi. There's no
okay.
cameras, there's nothing. We at the
There's
bottom of
cameras now,
education
guys.
and technology.
Don't do this. Don't do this, guys.
Now you
We're just
can't do it now.
teaching.
You ain't better do this.
Okay.
Now we the
We're
reason
just
why it's
using
over
this for
with.
teaching to establish this is his upbringing. And I want
Yeah.
y'all to see where he evolves into. Okay. So, do you graduate high school?
Oh yeah, I graduated. Yeah, most definitely. Graduated.
Okay, great.
Graduated on time. Got graduated early. High school was was a eye-opening experience too. Also, seeing death, see someone get murdered in
Mm.
front of you. I seen 3 people get murdered in my life, but 2 during high school. You know what I'm saying? And these
At
weren't
the
people I
school?
knew, not at the school, but just in the neighborhoods I was there, or certain places I was hanging out at. Like
Like right
sometimes
in
we
front of
might,
you?
yeah. Somebody just
Mm.
seeing somebody just die like this. So that kind of changed my thought process of life. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? That really showed me that these motherfuckers about some action out here. And
Mm.
you can die just like that, so that's why
Right.
I develop a attitude towards certain things, a low
Okay.
tolerance.
Yeah. So did your mom at this point kind of know? I know she knew that she didn't have like the son that's gonna go off into business or anything like that. But did she have an idea or know how exactly you are, or she didn't want to know, or how does that relationship between you and your mom and your father at this point?
Well, my mother, man, she was a sweet lady, man. My mama, everybody that meet my mom or know my mother, they be shocked that I'm her son. They like, damn, Brian, your son? That's really your son? That nigga right there, that's your
Right.
son? And my mama get offended because they look at her like, well, did I fail as a mother? But nah, I was just a goddamn
Mm.
fool. You know what I'm saying? I was
Right.
born a fool, and that was it. But nah, man, my mother, she kind of knew, but I was with my uncle, so she knew what my uncle did, so she knew we were getting some money, and I wasn't doing nothing, hurting nobody, killing anybody, nothing like that.
Right, right. So what about your relationship with your dad at that time? You keep saying mentioning your uncle, but your
Hmm.
dad was in your life. So how was your relationship with him then?
Oh, this gonna be funny for you. My dad was a preacher. He was a preacher.
Oh,
Yeah, he was a preacher.
okay.
Uh,
Really?
yeah, he tried to
Okay.
put that God in me, and I used to ask questions, and even he
Okay.
said like, "This Christianity thing ain't gonna be for you."
He told you that.
Yeah, he saw something in me that is far beyond the box. He knew I wasn't gonna listen to that book because there was a lot
Yeah.
of stuff I was asking him he couldn't answer, and it didn't make sense.
Oh,
And that's why I
okay.
was like, mm-mm. So he
So
told, but
you
my
didn't have to
dad,
go
man,
to church? You didn't have to
yeah, I
go
went to
to
church.
church?
Yeah,
Oh, you went to church.
my mom made me go to church, but I didn't go inside. I used to just sit in the hallway talking to girls or something, you know what I mean? And
Okay.
just try to get my feel on, stuff like that in the
Okay.
church. So
Are you still a virgin at this point?
yeah, I'm still a virgin. I'm still a
You're still a
virgin.
virgin. Okay, good.
Hmm.
Okay. So, I mean, well, good, but yeah. So at this point, let's discuss that a little bit about with your dad being a preacher and he knew that wasn't going to be for you. Do you think he knew that because of the questions you were asking him and he couldn't answer them, or he just knew the type of person you are? Because for me, and just
Hmm.
for me, I would never say that. In no ways, I'm putting your dad down, of course, only
Handle
because
your
you
business.
never know what God can do. You never know what the Spirit can do and who's going to receive Jesus as their Lord and Savior or whatever faith that looks like for that person. So when he told you that, did that discourage you from one? Like, okay, good. He knows and I know that I'm not going to be this saved person or be this person or preacher like him. So did you continue? And I know I'm asking you two questions.
It's
And did
fine.
you continue to seek after your father shared that with you?
Mm-mm.
Um,
I never did. I never wanted to see none of that because I just looked at it as a novel. Like I
okay.
always looked at the Bible like one of the greatest books in the world is Rich Dad Poor Dad. So that's how I looked at the Bible. Like Rich Dad Poor Dad got good game in it, and the Bible got some good game in it that you can follow, that you can implement
Hmm.
into your life. But it's just not something I'm gonna take to heart and be like, I'm gonna die for this. I ain't finna let nobody disrespect it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be
Good.
attached to nothing. I never want to be attached to anything that somebody say something about. I'm gonna get offended. Like, don't you talk about my Jesus? I ain't that type of nigga. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So, but my dad, he just knew how I was as a kid. You know what I'm saying? He knew that I wasn't no fool. I couldn't be fooled like that. You know what I'm saying? And it just then when we went to Africa, he was a missionary. So he used to go to Africa. Like we
Oh,
used to go not like when we could go to the parts of the Congo with the Congolese people. If I'm saying it right, I know people gonna be like, hey, Congolese, but
they
whatever.
correct me all the time.
Yeah. But anyway, so
Yeah.
when I used to go down there as a kid, I used I used to see the people, and I said it just didn't make sense to me. It just certain stuff didn't connect. And you got to think back when I was younger, I was learning about Farrakhan. I saw how
Okay.
Farrakhan spoke. I said, why my daddy don't speak like that? You know what I'm saying? So
Mm,
about the people, about
right.
community work, about blackness, all this stuff I'm learning being homeschooled. I just see it's a difference in the church. They ain't telling the people the truth. And that's when I figured out, like, nah,
Okay.
only way I'm gonna go to church is to holler at women, and that's it.
Wow. Okay. So let's just stay there for a little bit longer.
Come on, come on, come on.
What is your belief now? Do you believe in God?
I'm God. I know I'm a God.
Oh, okay, you're a God or you're God.
I think
Is
I'm
there a
God.
difference between your God? Okay, so how did you come to that revelation?
When
And
I,
what is uh-huh.
I'm explaining to you.
Okay,
Just
I'm
like I
listening.
said, when I stepped away from Christianity and religion altogether, because even and this another background too. I went to every church. I went to Temple of
Okay.
Yah. I went to the Islamic temple churches. I went everywhere just to see what it was. And once I figured out, I'm like, man, all this shit the same. All this shit a goddamn game. Like I didn't want to be attached to something. I'm gonna go back to reason why I didn't believe it. Because once I sat back and watched, I watched all these different groups. I watched the Muslims, the Christians, the Jews, the whatever else. I didn't fit in with this shit. That shit didn't make no sense to me. I was like, damn, like these folks look crazy as a motherfucker, believing in something they never met. They don't even believe in their own family. A lot of these people believe in God, don't even believe in their own family. So why
Okay.
should I believe in them? So I learned, let me love myself. Let me believe in myself. Because I noticed a lot of church folks, life wasn't progressing right. Their life wasn't right. Because they put everything in God's hand. They lights go out. I'm gonna pray to God about it. Or I'm about to run out of gas. I'm gonna pray to God about it. Even though that's not the right way to do it, but it's a lot of dumb niggas that do that. And they just put all their frustrations, they put all their excuses to God. They just give it to him and they still poor as a motherfucker. They still living broke. They ain't living a
Mhm.
good life. They don't
Okay.
know what it feels like because they keep putting everything in this motherfucking hand. They don't know instead of putting it into themselves. So I learned, I started believing in Brian. When I started believing in Brian, life changed. Now I ain't attached to nothing. I ain't attached to no fraternity. I ain't attached to shit. Yeah, I'm attached to myself, myself at the time. And I
Mhm,
know how
mhm.
my life progressed. I ain't saying Christian lives ain't progressed, but I sure
Right.
ain't got that stress on worry about a nigga up there that I ain't never met.
Right, right. So, okay, so with that being said, and that you believing in Brian and you relying on Brian, how did Brian get here? Or what is your belief like? Let's go back to like a beginning and all these things around us. How does Brian being God explain that to me and help me understand? Because what is your definition of God? Maybe I should ask that first. Let's
Oh,
get on the
I
same
guess
page.
the creator of all
Okay,
things,
amen.
stuff like
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, creator of
Okay, so
all
how did
things.
all of this
I'm
come
image
about?
of him, all that.
And
Well,
and
when I went to
what is the
Africa,
beginning? Okay.
man, when you
Share.
start meeting people, when you start meeting, like when you start, when I used to, I asked questions a lot. You know what I'm saying? I was around different people also. I had a
Mhm.
bunch of mentors. I had different mentor male figures, male role models, all type besides my father. It was a lot of men that I met from drug dealers, preachers, whatever you want to say. They were my mentors, right? And I picked up game because I always tell people I know a little something about everything, but I don't
Mhm.
know everything. But
Right.
when I used to go to I think it was parts of Nigeria when I went to where I visited, and I used to ask the people the question. I said, what was they worshiping before Christianity came here? And they always said spirituality, or they always point to different things like the
Mhm.
sun, the grass, all these other shit. So then I said, fuck that shit. Well, I'm gonna go with the sun and the grass too. Because
Okay.
everything in the Bible predicates to the white boy. I think everything is about white folks. Because in the
Okay.
Bible, God was a bad motherfucker. He killed everybody, but the devil didn't. I think the Jesus and all this shit, I think that's the devil, and I think the devil is us. Because if
Okay.
you look at it now, how they treat black people, how they stereotype us in the media. If you look at how they made the devil look bad, but the devil ain't killed nobody.
Wow. Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think. Now somebody say
We
if
can went
I'm wrong,
there.
but I
Okay.
know
Okay.
Jesus killed a lot of motherfuckers. He burnt the whole city down because the bitch looked back.
Oh, oh, okay, okay. We're not. I'm in, and I'm gonna let my audience know. I'm not here to debate with Brian. I'm not here to state what I feel. We're not gonna
I
go there
could be
because
wrong. I could be. I'm an
no,
ignorant
but that's not
motherfucker, so
what
I
it's
don't know
about
everything.
today. So I don't want people to think like, oh, she believes that too. She's letting him go on with this thought. And just because I don't agree with what Brian is saying right now, which I don't, but that's okay. I'm not here to interview him and then start putting myself and my beliefs on him. So I just wanted to make that clear. That's why I'm not going to sit here at this moment and have this conversation with him. This is not the time or the place, but I wanted to make this clear to my audience, you know?
Most definitely.
So, and this is about Brian right now, and this is what he believes, and this is what he's saying, and that's what we do. We're here to have the conversation. So if the time presents itself and I feel like the Lord's moving me or whatever that might be, are you grooving to me?
The spirit touching me now, baby. Come on, I'm with it.
Okay, yeah, I will address it at another day. But I just want to make it clear, this is an interview about what Brian believes and what he is
this
living.
Nothing to do with Kyia. This Kyia is about Christian
so I
woman.
just want to let you know, we're going to go on. I find the conversation quite intriguing. Anyone that can have the conversation and answer, especially these type of questions about, he said he God, okay, but he's having the conversation. He's telling me why he's saying this instead of be like, I don't know, I'm just saying it. You know, he's having a conversation. So if you don't have any respect for that, I don't know what to tell you, because that is the main thing. He's going back to his experiencing of going over to Africa with his father and being part of the missionary with his dad and things like that. So I have mad respect for that. So with that being said, we're going to continue on.
I'm rolling
with you, my brother. I love it, and I appreciate you. You know, you being transparent and just putting yourself out there like that, like this, and being an open book. So I think.
And let me just say this to anybody that's listening. Listen, y'all, I can go deep about the Bible and all the other stuff, but we having an interview. So I know at the end, y'all tag me, rip what I said apart. If the devil did kill some people, I'm sorry. All right, let's go.
You don't have to apologize for anything. You really don't. Okay.
It's going to get hot up in here in a minute.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's continue on in this conversation here. So you're in Africa still, and then your dad is on a missionary
trying to convert these motherfuckers to believe in white daddy. That's all right.
Okay, and was it the image in your house, the picture of the white daddy, Jesus?
No.
It was no picture. Per se.
I ain't have no pictures of Jesus. Because keep in mind, my mother and father divorced when I was like 8 or 9 years old.
Okay.
Oh, let me put this out there too. After they divorced, my dad did come from Texas, because my dad moved to Texas after they divorced, and he came to see me twice a month. My dad literally drove to Mississippi twice a month until I was like 16 years old.
Wow,
you know what I mean?
Okay.
Because I was older then, you know, so. But he was in my life, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. He was an accountant also. He taught me about money, but I was fucking it up too. So good man.
You was getting it easy too, though. That's probably why you was fucking it up, because you was getting the money so easy. You'd have to really But so when you went over to Africa, how long were you there, and how old were you?
I've been to Africa a few times, and I've been to Africa. Let me see. The first time I went, I was like 6 or 7. I went again at 15, and I went in my 20s as an adult.
Oh, okay. So when did you get this impression about when you're talking about the spirituality, the sun and the grass and things like that?
Let me go back to my childhood.
Okay, go for it. We got time.
I had family that lived on the East Coast, like New York, Philadelphia, and Baltimore. So during the summer, I used to go out there during the summertime. Now, the thing about the East Coast, they know about their history like a motherfucker. So keep in mind, I'm a country boy going to the East Coast. In my opinion, I think East Coast people are the most. That's how I learned to talk. They fast on their feet, but they good. They the people of knowledge. They got a lot of knowledge. They taught me even more about who I was. So they did teach me about spirituality, about just everything what people are doing now, you know what I'm saying, dealing with energy and manifestations. I knew about all this shit in high school, but I didn't really know too much about it like that. So when I went to Africa, when they started explaining to me about spirituality, that's why I linked it, what I learned on the East Coast from New York. I just didn't learn spirituality out there. I just learned who I am as a black man, even more deeper, on a deeper level, you know, going to the East Coast. So, you know, I'll put on good game out there on the East Coast. Shout out to everybody on the East Coast, man. Y'all raised the bar.
I know. It's a whole different culture. Just like I'm gonna say, he say, she say, the Harris tribe group. I just love hearing their perspective on things when they come in the chat, and Nikki come up on the panel, and it's just it's like, gosh, you guys are that deep, and it's like the words, and then they articulate the whole vibe over there. I totally.
Well, you know why they like that though?
Why?
They ain't got no land. That's all they got to do is read.
They don't know what.
They ain't got no land.
I know it was. That's why they call it the concrete jungle or
Junk,
whatever.
concrete junk.
So
That's all they got to do
they
is
just
read.
reading.
They
Like
just
in
read.
California, we laying out everywhere on the
Y'all laying
beach,
out in the
on the
sun.
grass,
We in the
getting that
woods killing
sun.
shit. They don't, you know,
Wow.
they smart, man.
Okay.
They're some intelligent people, man. I ain't
Very
lying
much
to you,
so.
man.
Very much so.
Sharp
And
minded
like you
people.
were saying, they know their history. They can go
Yes.
back. So why do you think that is different over there versus when you get to the South and then to the West Coast? Why is it you think they know their history and it didn't come down to us for the most part?
I'm gonna tell you why. In my personal opinion, goes back, man. I just think they got all those different cultures out there. You know, you got the
Okay.
Muslim culture in Philly. You got New York. It's the melting pot of different people from all over the world.
That's
So you got
true.
all those cultures coming in. They're teaching you about Hebrew Israelites. They're teaching about the
Yeah.
5%ers. They're teaching about even Islam and stuff. Even
Right.
Khalid Muhammad from Houston, Texas. He had to fuck with them East Coast niggas. He had to go up there
Right.
in the East Coast.
Right.
Khalid Muhammad, R.I.P.
So
to that brother.
it's
He
like you
picked up
said, a
game from
melting
them niggas.
pot.
Yeah,
Melting
it's a
pot.
melting
Because I
pot.
know there's a lot of what like Dominican Republic or something there, and
I don't
they
fuck with
look
them
like
Dominicans.
oh, okay. Amen. but,
But I
but you
understand
know,
what you're saying though.
it's like in Cuba, it's a lot of different cultures there
Mm-hmm.
that shares and they continue on with their culture, even though they're in New York and type of things. Okay, so
But
let's
then you
get
got to
back.
think too. A lot of our people migrated to the East Coast too. You know, a lot of the
Right,
scared Negroes, they were scared getting their ass whooped. They want to stay down here and fight. They shot up there too. You know, to New
right,
York.
right.
And New York had some slaves already there too. Manhattan Park was the place where all the black people were staying there after
I
slaves out
heard
there.
that
Yeah,
recently.
I just
I
found that
heard
out too
that.
recently. I'm like, damn.
Yes, I did hear about that
Yeah.
recently. So what okay, so going back to Africa. So
Mm-hmm.
when was your like all this transformation took place in you as far as the sun and the grass and
Oh, that
you
shit that
saying that
happened to I was in my 30s, man. I was living like a devil in my 20s, but keep in mind I still had a
yeah,
sense of knowledge. Yeah,
yeah.
I was like Dr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde a little bit. I was positive, negative, positive, negative. So
Mm.
I was like juggling back and forth because in my 20s I didn't know what I wanted to be. I knew who I was, but I didn't know what
Okay.
direction life was going. I was just taking life for what it is. So I didn't really get to that
So the
level
God
of maturity
complex
till I'm
came in
30.
your 30s, like,
Yeah, it
okay,
came in my
right?
30s. Yeah.
Okay,
I ain't believe
okay.
in shit in my 20s.
Okay, here's my next question then. Let's move to this. When did you
Okay.
lose your virginity?
I lost my virginity at 19. Yeah, at 19.
19. Okay, do you mind sharing what does that look like? Did the woman approach you and and basically took it or whatever? Or did
Mhm.
was you in a relationship or did you was just talking to a girl, it just happened? So how did you lose your virginity?
Man, I was 19 years old. It was a big broad name. Damn, what's her name?
You said it was
Anyway,
a big what?
it was a big broad. It was one of them big. She was big. I'm talking about. She was a
Oh,
big
big girl,
motherfucker. But
big
she
broad.
worked in
Okay.
Kentucky. She worked in Kentucky out of Meadowbrook and Jackson. And
Okay.
if I remember correctly, man, I used to come up there flirt with her or whatever. And
Okay. You like big
it,
girls.
I like all women, but that's all I
Oh,
can get at the time. See, I had to get something that was easy.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
was
wait.
scared.
Did you try anything else, or you just assume because she was big you can get her?
I just assumed she was big. I can get her.
Okay, okay. So you used to flirt with her, and go ahead.
Yeah, I used to flirt with her. Then I just said, man, I just gotta see how this pussy feel, man. So let me go on try to get it, and it wasn't all that. I
Oh,
don't even like that big motherfucker, man. She did some shit that I didn't even agree with. That motherfucker stunk. You know what I mean? Then the house where we
mm,
fucked it was like one of them ragged ass houses, man. You know when you walk through that door, and
mm,
it was just stinking. So nah, man, it was.
mm.
But after that, it got better. It got better
Okay,
after that.
okay,
You
yeah.
know what
Let's
I'm saying?
move on. Okay, so you got the original. You're not a virgin anymore, and
Now ain't no virgin no more.
I ain't never heard that type of first experience before.
Yeah, it was bad, man. Then I
I'm
never
glad it didn't turn
masturbated
you
before.
away from the punani.
Oh hell no, I never masturbated.
Oh,
So that
you
was
never
another
even
thing.
masturbated.
I never did that. Let me
Nothing.
tell you something. When
Okay.
I saw that shit skeet up out of me, it scared the living shit out of me to the point where cause I felt some tingling in my dick, after we finished fucking. So I ran in the bathroom. I'm thinking this motherfucker gave me something. So as soon as I pulled the condom off and my dick still up, white shit just started shooting out that motherfucker on her mama or whoever house curtains it was. Ran to the crib crying to my mama, like, mama, I think I got something. I'm crying. I'm talking about 19 years old, crying to my mama like, Mom, I think I got some. I think this motherfucker that gave me some. And she's like, what
Wow.
you talking about? I didn't want to tell her because I was kind of scared. I said, Mom, some white shit came out my dick. I didn't say dick, but I said some white stuff came out my thing. So she was
Mm.
like, what? I said, some white stuff. She said, so she called my uncle. My uncle came through. He was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? I said, hey man, there's some white stuff coming on my dick. And he was like, some white stuff. Like, what the fuck wrong with you? You know, you fucks. I said, I wore a condom. He said, I said, nigga, I wore a goddamn condom. He said, boy, you nutted. I said, what the fuck you talking about nutted? You know, so he popped the tape in and it was out of there from there.
Wow. So it was on and cracking from there, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell
So,
yeah.
did you have a feeling, even though I know you said the white stuff came out and scared you, did you have the feeling of coming, or you was just so scared you didn't even
It was a
relate the
feeling,
two?
but I didn't know what it was. It was just like something that I never felt before. You know what I'm saying? It was just something I never felt before. It was something that was tingling in my body because I don't know. It was just something because as I was doing, I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I used a lot of my partners in high school and tell
Tell
them,
them
if
you
any of my
had
partners,
already.
yeah. But I'm lying like a motherfucker playing calm. Man, I was scared to get pussy back today. Hey, after Easy E and Magic Johnson catch HIV, man, I used to think that if I just stuck my dick in a woman, I was gonna catch AIDS because I was young.
Wow.
I'm seeing these HIV commercials and Easy E died and Magic Johnson got this shit.
Right,
So I'm like,
right,
man, I ain't
right.
fucking these bitches, man. These bitches be fucking everything. But then I
Wow.
got,
So that is true. Guys really do lie about all the punani, like in school or to other
oh
guys.
hell
That
yeah, I was lying like a motherfucker. Even girls trying to give me pussy, I didn't want to take out scared. I'm talking
okay.
about
So
beautiful women.
wow. So okay. So after Big Mama was over,
Mm,
did you go back to Big Mama again?
hell no. I thought the
Okay.
bitch, I didn't believe my uncle, so I didn't believe my uncle. I thought the broad gave me something, so I went to the 5 point clinic just to make sure I ain't had none.
You
But after
really
that though,
did.
yeah. After that though, I
Did
started
they tell
getting it.
you the same thing?
Yeah, they told me the same thing.
Well, at
They
least
call
you
it
went and checked it out.
ejaculation.
Oh yeah, ejaculation, huh? Not
Yeah,
busting a nut at the time.
yeah, not busting a nut.
Wow, that is an amazing story, Brian. I have never heard anything like that before. Thank you for sharing.
Hell
Okay, so
yeah.
what was the next time like? Because it stunk, and I understand that, and the environment wasn't good. So did you control the next time, like the
Oh
environment and that?
yeah. I got
Okay.
a bad chick. Yeah. So after there was another chick I
Mhm.
had, and everything was straight. Now keep in mind, I always wore a condom. So keep in mind, I still had this stigma in my mind that if my dick go in some cat raw, then I'm gonna catch HIV instantly. I'm still
Okay.
uneducated on that. So it was
Okay.
one day, me and this girl, we were having sex, and the condom broke. I didn't really know at the time. Keep in mind, I never felt raw pussy in my life ever. I don't even know what that shit feel like. So I'm feeling like, damn, is the condom on? Is it on? Cause damn, this motherfucker kind of wet. So after I nutted or whatever, I looked down, the condom's off. Fucked me up psychologically. Now I'm thinking of HIV. I got HIV. I got HIV. I got HIV. Funny part
Mm,
about this story, I ended up breaking up with the girl. The worst.
because of
That was
that.
probably one of the best females I had in my life. To this, I always
Wow.
think about that. But I broke up with her. I thought she gave me something. Stupid and dumb. Paranoid. Keep in mind, I'm a paranoid person anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm riding home hearing commercials about, hey, get tested, get tested, get tested. Just everything just popping up like this. So I had to let her go. And she was a bad motherfucker too.
Did you tell her why?
Never told her why. I just acted up in a relationship. You know, I had an attitude like, bitch, who you fuck you talking to? You know, some shit like this so we can go and stop talking. That's
At
how it
that
was,
point,
real talk.
did you get tested?
I was scared this time because I felt the rawness this time. So I was scared in the motherfucker. Nah, I ain't get tested.
Wow. So let's move on to how did you finally educate yourself? Because I know it got to a point to where you had to
Yeah.
stop, you had to get educated and
Yeah.
realize, you're not just gonna get HIV. So how did you get educated on that?
I talked to a doctor, and I know this is gonna sound ignorant to a lot of people, but the doctor told me, and I looked it up too, and it made sense. He said, if you notice, most people that die of AIDS or catch HIV are homosexual people. He said heterosexual men, it's hard for heterosexual men to catch HIV vaginally from a woman, and it made sense. But he said it's easy for a woman to catch HIV from a man though. Like if I got HIV and I raw dog
Right.
you or whatever, and that sperm getting you. But he said it's harder for a woman. I think he gave me a percentage like that, and I said I ain't wore condoms in 2005, baby. When you remember that Jesus Trap or Die mixtape? You probably don't know about Jesus Trap or Die. That was the most
No,
hottest mixtape in 2005.
never heard
That was
that.
the
Right.
last time I wore a condom.
Wow. Okay, wait. So you said this probably gonna sound ignorant, but that sounds very smart to me, very intelligent to me, because you went to a medical profession and had
Yeah.
the conversation. Lord, but he freed you. I mean,
Hell yeah, he free.
he
Boy,
freed
I
you.
boy.
Okay, so now, okay, I was gonna leave it there. Now I have to hear about the next time when you go in raw dogging.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I still wore condoms though, you know what I mean? But I still raw dog though. I ain't gonna lie. It
Mhm,
was the best
mhm,
thing
mhm.
ever to
You
experience.
wasn't scared any so you
Mm,
eliminated the fear, so you got that
yep.
excitement on now. You ain't
Oh
got no
yeah.
you didn't took off the condom, you ain't nerve,
Oh yeah.
you ain't got the
Eating everywhere.
stinky poochie no more, some fresh, some good skinny girl pussy now and stuff. So
Yeah.
how was
Yeah.
that next experience? Last one I'm gonna ask for now. I'm gonna ask again
Oh, it was
later.
the greatest thing. I don't even remember the third
You
girl,
don't
but
even
it was a
remember. Wow. So it was just
it
on,
was on. Cause I was in
on.
college. You know, I was in college. I had a car,
Okay.
making money, and I was working. I was working with kids at the time, so I was making money like
Okay. Yeah.
tenfold. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
I had a great life. I ain't gonna lie. Except the
Let's
women,
go
but I had a
there.
great
You're
life.
in college and you
Hmm.
did all of this stuff, junior high, high school, the stealing of cars and getting your hustle on and going to the detention center and stuff like this. And you still was able to go to college after graduating with doing all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
that stuff.
I went to a community college for one
Okay.
semester. Then I went to the University of Jackson State and graduated.
Wow. So was that due to your mother or was that your determination? Like what led you to college is what I'm trying to
You,
figure out.
you want to be honest?
Always, always. Oh, it was a girl.
Nah, hell no. Ain't no,
Oh,
ain't
okay.
hell no, hell no. Uh,
Okay.
One of the reasons why I went to college was because I was enjoying the freedom of my parents paying for everything. I ain't gonna lie. So my dad bought all my cars. You know what I'm saying? Even in high school, he bought my cars. College, he bought my cars. Even after I graduated college, he bought my cars. My family
Okay.
told me all thing you had to do is pay the insurance, and we'll do the rest. So they paid my cell phone
Wow.
bill. They did all that. They said as long as I stayed in school, and I get to stay with my mama. You know what I'm saying? So I get to stay with
Yeah.
my mama rent free, and all I had to do was just keep my grades up, go to school, and stay out of trouble, not go to jail.
Wow. Okay. So you went to junior college first or community college, and then
Hmm.
what university or state college did you go to after that?
I went to Jackson State University,
Okay. And what did you study there?
business, but bachelor of science, but
Okay. And you
went
got your
away from.
degree?
Yeah, I got my degree
Wow,
back
okay,
there.
great. Back there, okay. See, look,
Hmm.
see, you never know. You hear the way he talking, right? He giving it to all of us raw dog. I'm like, I gotta check, make sure I'm not pregnant now. Maybe I can't get
Hey,
pregnant, but
hey,
anyway, but
hey.
he has a degree, so you cannot judge a book by its cover. And
Mm-mm.
all these things. An amazing brother right here. Yeah, his mouth. Woo, okay, but it's all good. I enjoy the conversation and everything. If you guys have any questions, please do it. My chat over here is not it's not going all the way down, but I can see it over there kind of. And we can go back and look a little bit later once we have a little bit more conversation and talk about things. And Brian, I just want to say I am really, really enjoying this conversation.
Thank you.
I
I'm
just want to
enjoying it
take
too.
this opportunity now to thank you and it's amazing, and to hear the realness, because I don't think I've ever heard a guy said that, he went after a big girl because, and then it was stanky because, and then he didn't know. I think this is very valuable information because it could be a young man out there, but like he didn't know what was going on, and then he hears your story, and whatever that looks like. So thank you so much for sharing so
Oh yeah.
honestly.
I still have. Hold on. I still had sex with big women after that. Now.
I'm
Okay.
sure you said all women.
Okay.
You made
Okay.
that clear. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know it,
Black
it
women,
wasn't no big
specifically
sticky
black
women.
women,
Stinky.
black
We gonna
women
get to that.
only.
We about to go there. We about to
Oh.
go there now.
Oh.
We
Oh.
going right there now. So,
Oh.
okay. So now you got your groove on. When was
Mhm.
did so you said before you never even masturbate? Did you start masturbating or you didn't need to
Yeah,
do that?
yeah. Man, that
Oh,
feeling that right there, bro.
okay. Okay. So is it different? The masturbation is it different than that? Wow.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different
So,
because I ain't
mhm.
gotta give like if I have sex with one, let's say I nut fast in like 2 minutes or something. I gotta get it back up. She mad. She looking at me crazy outside out why I ain't ready. But if I use this right here,
You
she ain't gonna
fine.
say nothing. I'm fine. So I used to do that before I go on dates with women, so I don't even want to have sex with them sometimes because I know I ain't gonna last long. Yeah. Real shit.
Keep it real.
Goddamn
Keep
me.
it real.
Shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said it.
yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna be
He
fucking
ain't
you
gonna
for an
last
hour
long.
and shit. You know what we could do for an hour? What the fuck I'm gonna fuck you for an hour? Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Wait a minute, I'm sorry.
Right, right,
I'm
right.
about to going
Anyway,
off there.
okay, okay. So,
Shit. Fuck
okay.
out
So
of here.
before that, before you got with your first one, did you
Mhm.
know about masturbation, or you didn't even know about masturbation? Because
I
you
didn't
say you.
really know about it. I heard guys because back in school they used to make fun of people, so I thought it was a bad thing because in school like, oh, you jacking out. Like say if I had my hand in my pocket and one of my
Okay.
partners said, man, what you doing? You jacking out? I'm like, I ain't jacking out. So I thought it was a bad thing. Turn to find out all my partners were jacking out back in the day when we got older. I said, what? I, I said, you mean tell me y'all niggas were jacking out and y'all making fun of me?
No one
I'm
told
thinking it's
you.
a bad thing. Y'all niggas out here choking y'all meat like this, man. It's fucked up.
So you
Yeah,
did
man.
so.
Fuck,
So
fuck
how
them
did you
niggas.
go there after
Fuck you, Jay, if
your
you
first?
watching this.
Did they each know each other was jacking off though, and they just wasn't telling
Nah, cause
you?
everybody was embarrassed. It's just like back in high school when niggas told me they want eating pussy. Like eating pussy was a bad thing back in high school. You know, niggas
Right,
like, nah, I
right.
ain't eating no pussy. Come to find out everybody admitting they were eating pussy in high school. You know what I mean? So
Wow. Well, it's a good thing you did. You learned on your own, and stuff,
yeah,
and got
yeah.
there.
I ain't eat pussy till I was 29 though. I ain't started eating pussy till I was
Wait,
like
huh?
28, 29. Yup.
Huh?
I was my uncle, list of my uncle.
Oh, wait. Okay, so share that because I heard someone else, a couple of like two or three other guys told me this, and I'm gonna let you tell your story. But real quick, they told me that their uncle like told them that it's bad if you go down, it ain't good, it ain't clean, it's nasty, and don't do nobody like that. And I met a
That's
couple of
it.
guys, they don't go down. I was like, what the fuck, and stuff. Okay, so tell me what's up with
Oh,
these
that's the same thing.
uncles?
That's the exact same thing. My uncle told me not to
Really?
do it. Uh, he said, he said, he said,
See? Mm.
he said, don't go down on the bitch. He said, 'cause if you go down on the bitch, you gonna lose it all. I never understood it till later on. Till
Oh,
like, I understand now what he means. So, but yeah, I ain't started till I was 28,
wow.
29. I didn't eat my, oh, I'm going too far. Go.
Okay, so you didn't start to 28, 29. Okay, but was girls doing pleasing you going down and slobbing on the knob though?
I'm gonna be straight up with you. This some 100 shit.
Okay.
This some real shit. I wasn't really into head like that. And especially, I looked at it like this. I'm not reciprocating with you. Ain't no
Okay.
point of you doing me. Now, unless you was a
Oh,
chick, like my girlfriends, I know this gonna sound crazy, but even my girlfriends in my 20s, they wanted to, but I never allowed them to suck my dick. You know, I because in my mind, I
really?
thought it was kind of demoralizing to a woman that you with to suck your dick. But I let them hoes in the street do it though. I splash all in a bitch face in the street. But my woman, I felt like, nah, that's beneath you. Cause just like, well, I won't go down on you. You ain't finna go down on me. You know,
Oh,
that was my
okay,
philosophy
gentlemen.
at the time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, yeah, okay, that's
Yeah, yeah.
good.
I still got my
So,
dick sucked now, but not by my woman.
but not
In
by
my
your woman.
twenties,
No.
keep in my early 20s. I just want to put
Yes.
that out there.
Okay, so we get up to 27, 28, 29 or so, okay, right?
Kids. Yeah, I got kids and everything. Then
Oh, we passed the kids. Okay, let's stay here and then we're gonna go back to that. Okay.
okay, okay.
So so with the oral sex, what finally made you do it? What made you finally take the plunge?
An older woman put me on some
Mm.
game. Told me to you ain't gonna be able to keep a woman too long with your dick because a lot of women don't nut off dick. Like like intercourse. Like sometimes women pussy is different. So she said, I know you notice like some women don't feel too satisfied. They might like your sex, but they don't feel too satisfied. You gonna have to add more to your game. You just can't be pounding. You gonna have to do more foreplay. You gonna have to go down. Let the cat till I nut or something like that. Because she was explaining to me like a lot of women do not orgasm off dick. So you have to either
Right.
have a good tongue game or a good dick game. So I
What
respected
so
her for
were
telling me
you
that.
having sex with her or you was just having conversation with her
I was having
initially in
sex with her.
oh
Yeah, I
so
have
what
sex with her.
so in the process of you having sex with her, she hipped you up. She told you, you know, you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
to
yeah,
add
yeah,
more.
yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
probably was
Amen.
27, 28. I probably was 27,
Yeah.
28
You
before
know,
I
that's
moved
what
here.
I was trying to tell Tim. You know, I don't know if you know Tim, real talk with Tim.
Mhm.
He gonna kill me. I was telling him he was with the older woman. And I said, she did you a disservice if she did not teach you anything.
Yeah.
And we were talking about, okay, Tim, I'm gonna leave you alone. But that is so true. If you have an older woman
Shout
in
out
your life,
Tim. Mhm.
he had a couple of older women. So he said, I don't know how much I believed him, because if you have an older woman in your life, she gonna teach you. She gonna bring you up in game because she wants you to be better for her. You know,
Oh
she
yeah.
messing
Oh
with
yeah.
you. She wants you to be better for her. So
Oh
anyway,
yeah.
okay, yep. So how was it with your first experience with that?
I didn't
With
like it, man. I didn't like all that wet shit around my lips. I kept spitting, like it feel like water just come like long spit draw coming down my mouth and shit. I'm like,
Damn,
oh,
bro. So you didn't
you
like
know
it
what I'm
at
saying?
first?
I didn't like it at first. I felt demoralized as a man. Like it's just a lot
Really?
of because you gotta think I'm
You're
growing
in
up
your
in a
head.
masculine household. You know what I'm saying? I'm growing around masculine men
Wow.
and it was just difficult, for me. But after a while,
Wow.
I enjoy it. It tastes
Did she
good
have a
though.
talk with you after that, or she was just cool after that? The
She
older
had to
woman.
talk with me. She told me not to bite on her. She told me not to do certain things. She just taught me how to
Okay.
maneuver, inside when
Okay.
I'm going down between her legs and stuff like that. Told me like it's
Okay.
okay to stick your finger in while you're doing all this stuff.
Okay.
So
So you did a couple more times and got better. You had a
oh
couple
yeah, I
more
got much
lessons
better.
and got
And I look
okay.
at Pornhub too, like 'cause they had
Oh, okay.
back in that time when Pornhub wasn't on when you put up on the laptop, whatever, I used to go on there and you had like how to eat proper pussy, how to do this, how to do that.
Oh,
I want to get good, you know
okay.
what I'm saying? Because I knew I had the talk game, I knew the dick game was good, but I knew I was lacking right here.
Okay, amen. We go get your education on. See, smart.
Oh yeah,
You
I can admit it.
smart. Very smart. Okay, we're gonna go back a little bit. So, because I want to bring up, I did mention that you're a single dad, and so let's go back.
Hmm.
Your daughter is the oldest, right?
Yeah, my daughter's the oldest, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so how old were you, and what was your relationship with your daughter's mom? And what does that look like when you found out you was having a child for the first time?
We was in a relationship. Like
Okay,
we was in a relationship for like 4 or 5 years or something, you
how
know what I
old were
mean?
you
So
with her?
my daughter is 16. She's about to be 17, but she's 16. So I'd say about 22, 23 when I first had my daughter.
Okay. And were you trying for a child? Did you want a child? Because this is just newly with the condom coming off and everything, if I
Oh
remember
no!
the story
Oh,
coming.
hold on.
Okay.
Man, listen. I ran through a lot of women before. Even when I was with her, I was still fucking hoes when I was with her. But I didn't get caught. She was cheating though. Like my
Wait,
baby mom
wait,
was
wait.
cheating like a boy. My
You
baby
was
mom was a
cheating
hoe.
too. You
Yeah,
said
yeah.
I was ran
That's
through.
why I wasn't
Wait,
tripping.
you said, but
Yeah, I
she
wasn't
was
tripping.
cheating though.
Yeah, she got
Okay.
caught though. I didn't. That's the difference. She got
Oh.
caught.
Okay.
Yeah, she
So
was
once you
out there.
found
My
out,
baby mom was out there. Shout out to my baby mama though.
you just telling all her
She cool.
business.
We cool though. She don't mind me telling this shit.
Okay. Is she married now? Does she have more kids? Just curious since you're
Yeah,
telling.
she had two more kids after she left me, and she was some dude. I think he kind of jealous of me a little bit.
Oh, well, who wouldn't be? With all that swagger over
Yeah.
there.
No,
But
I ain't got
anyway,
no swag.
did you want the child? Did you want the baby?
Not at first,
I
no.
mean, were you
I
trying?
begged
I
her.
didn't mean to say it that way. Were you
Oh,
guys trying to have a baby?
I
That's
ain't gonna
really how I
lie to
meant to
you.
say it.
I
Okay.
didn't think I could have babies because keep in mind I was raw dog with a bunch of women, so I didn't think I had babies. I was just skeeting in the motherfucker. And here come I'm pregnant. But
Mm.
what's funny, how I found out she was pregnant because she got caught cheating, right? I don't even know if my daughter mine. I never got a blood test on her.
Wow, Brian. I was going to
Yeah,
ask you that.
hey,
I really was going to ask you that.
I ain't get blood tests on none of my kids. I don't know none of these motherfuckers, man. They say you feed a dog long, they're gonna start looking like that
Like
dog. So I
you.
fed my daughter long though. That bitch look like just like me.
There you
My
go.
daughter look
That's
just
all
like
that
me. So
matters.
yeah,
Really? Okay. So I know that I share with everyone that you're a single dad. So let's
yeah,
go up. So you have a son as well.
yeah, son.
How far apart are your daughter and your son?
They a year or two apart. One is born March 13th and the other one born April. Both of them, I got March and April baby. Both of them
Okay.
born on 13th.
Okay. And two different baby moms, correct?
Two different baby mamas, yep.
Okay. So how was that experience after when your son was born?
Same thing, easy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
After my now, this is the first time that okay, when my daughter was born, I was living with my mother. You know what I'm saying? So my mother like, hey, you
okay.
can stay with me, woo woo. So, but when I had my son, my mama said, boy, this is what we're gonna do. I talked to your dad. They gonna, we're gonna put you in an apartment because you got to get the hell out. You popping too many babies now. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
So,
2 in 1
so they helped
year
me get
or
my
2
apartment.
years?
Yeah, yeah. So me and my that was my first time staying with a woman was with my son mother, and we never having a
Okay.
baby and stuff
And then
like
you end up
that.
having a baby, and y'all end up going y'all separate ways at a
Yeah.
certain point, and
Yeah.
then this is the point where you become a single dad, right?
Yep. Yep.
So
Went to
how did that
court.
come about, and what made it that you were the one that was going to full-time raise your son?
She. Let me say this.
Okay.
Um, I nutted in the wrong women. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I nutted. I was in the street. So I was saying I wasn't fucking with no prestigious hoes and nothing like that. It wasn't like uh I was dealing with educated women or something like that, or
Right.
women that had money or nothing like that. You know what I mean? At that time, man, I was living that life, and so, but at the time, I had a good background. Even though I
Okay.
got in trouble with juvenile, my juvenile record sealed. So, but even as my adult life, I lived a productive life in the daytime. Nobody know what I did at night, except my baby mamas or something. But when me and her broke up, I told her that let the baby go and live your life. So
Yeah.
one day he was gone with her. I think he went with her for the weekend or something. I remember she brought him back, and when she brought him back, I walked to the mailbox. Some told me go to the mailbox. I see a child support letter in there. So I'm like, hold on now. I got a daughter. Okay, I already doing something over there with my daughter paying a little child support over here. What the fuck? I got another. So I looked at it. It said my son's name on there and had my name on there because me and him, he a junior. So I called her. I was like, man, what the fuck you got me on child support for? And the baby living with me. So she was like, well, I need to, well, I did it so I get on food stamps. I said, you mean to tell me she was now she moved out of state. I said, you got food stamps, but you ain't sending nothing down here with me. And I got this little motherfucker. So I went and got me a lawyer. I got me a female lawyer, Shannon Jones out of Jackson, Mississippi, Jones Law Firm, man. Y'all holler at her, man. And I told her I wanted a female lawyer. I didn't want no male lawyer. Because even then at 24, 25, I understood that if I brought a male in the courtroom, it was gonna
Mhm.
look like men, male chauvinistic shit, all that goofy shit. I
Mhm.
said, let me give me a pretty woman. And then she had her sister. I forgot her sister name. Her whole family lawyers. So they came up
Okay.
and they represented me. And how I gathered the garden of light went to my house, her and whatever. They asked the family questions about me. And they asked my family questions about her, all that. But this the killer right here. Her family, even her grandfather said that Brian would be a good father. I wouldn't mind if the child do go with the father because he's not a bad guy. And I had not bragging, but I had more than her. I had more money than her. I had more capital than her. I just had
Mhm.
more. I was living better. I had a stable environment. She was living couch to couch. Keep in mind, y'all, I picked her. That's why I don't complain about my baby mamas because I hold myself
Right.
accountable. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They not
That
bad
part.
people. Shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. So my situation is a little different than most niggas. You know what I mean? So I still have I nutted in the right woman because I got my babies. I ain't got to deal with no stupid bitch.
Right. Right. Well, I applaud you for that. We just did a live yesterday, actually, on child support and how it all came about, and how men. I gave the example that I truly think that fathers, men, are the better. If it's going to be a single situation to raise
Mm-hmm.
that child, but we just did a
Mm-hmm.
live on that yesterday about that. So I applaud you. You went and did it. You got your son. Okay, so at this point, you only have your son and not your daughter.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and I know you raised both of them. So, how did that come about with you? Now we got to bring your daughter into it. Why did you end up raising your daughter as well after that?
Okay, when my daughter was born, me and my daughter mother, we had like a understand. I said, hey, cause my thing was listen. I said, listen, baby, I live better than you. I'm not saying it like that, but
But
I'm just
yeah.
my life trajectory is a little better.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, how about this? You domesticate my daughter, and when you domesticate her, send her to me when she's 12 years old. I said, by that time, my life will
Mm-hmm.
be all right. and I moved to Texas by this time. You know, I moved to Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here for 11 years. So when I moved to Dallas, that's when she sent her up here. Maybe 2 years out, maybe 2 or 3 years after I lived here. My daughter
Mm-hmm.
been with me, rolling with me since. So I've been with my daughter through her teenage years. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Through all this. So I get to put game in my daughter because she already domesticated. She know how to cook, clean, all that bullshit right there,
Mm-hmm.
and she talk shit. So be getting
She
she'll
well
get on to me.
rounded.
Yeah, she well around. So now she domesticated. Now she got her daddy. I get to teach my daughter
Right.
stuff. I get to cultivate her mind and let her know like I'm here for you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can come to
Right.
me and talk to me about anything. I'm talking about through sex.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to fuck? Talk to me. If you got a boy problem, talk to me. And I open
Right.
that
Right.
door for her because I don't never want to shun my daughter and just most guys want to protect their daughter, but now you gotta let your daughter see some of this shit out here in this world because
Right.
I fucked over a lot of women like that. Their parents shelter their daughters, especially these fathers, man. They want to overprotect their daughters so much, but then they got a nigga, a slick talking nigga, and I ain't the worst one. My partners are
Right.
way worse than me. I have a heart in a way. I know when to pull back, but that's why these women getting ran over.
Yeah.
Cause some of these fathers ain't teaching them the real truth about they when they was hoes and when they was fucking a lot of hoes and stuff
Right.
like that. I tell my daughter about that. I say, you want to be like them bitch. You see how I talk to these women. You see how I do. You see how I move. You want to be like that. Don't be a fool like that. You see this woman right here. You see how she a side chick for this nigga. You see this. Somebody in the comments. I think I was on the phone one time. They heard my daughter telling a story about what happened over the weekend about a mother she was gone. My daughter went out of town with her best friend and her mother and auntie. And my daughter was telling me, man, my friend mom was on the phone. She'll talk to her dude and she gonna say, cause they asked her, can they listen to the radio? She's like, no, I gotta talk to Fred while he at work before he go home to his wife. Now he said it to his daughter. She said it to her daughter. My daughter heard it. She told me, like, Daddy, you be right, Daddy. I said, you want to be like that? Don't ever be the second fiddle. Don't ever play yourself stupid where you gotta sit on the phone, talk to a nigga till he get out of work, until he go home to before he go home to his wife. Don't be that stupid bitch. Please
Right.
don't be that
Right.
stupid bitch.
Right.
That stupid bitch teaching her daughter that. That what her
Exactly.
daughter getting played at high school right now. I ain't saying my daughter ain't gonna never get played, but she ain't gonna get
Right.
played like that.
Right. Right. Well, I totally agree with that. I'm 100% open with my kids. I have any conversation.
Good.
I tell them the
Mm-hmm.
truth. I tell them how it is. I say it the way I understand, the way I know it, and I just give it to them straight up. And I think that
Yep.
that's amazing that she has that opportunity with you. I think it's the best
That's the best.
scenario, of
I'm so
course.
happy.
Yes,
Man,
and then
it's so
your
good.
mother had her, like you said, domesticated her, and then she came
Yep.
on over to you. I can imagine she is very well rounded and
Oh
good
yeah. Oh
job,
yeah.
good, and
Oh
I
yeah.
like
Oh
that
yeah. Everybody
you're
says,
taking accountability for you choosing the mother. I
yeah, yeah, I choose.
applaud that instead of you saying, oh, that she was this and she's that and that.
Yeah,
But you're
nah,
right,
I
you're
was
the
that.
one who chose her. Right, right.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I was that dirt dog nigga. I was that
right.
dirty nigga.
So why
I was
haven't
a
you had any
motherfucker.
more kids?
Man, I ain't want no more. Them motherfuckers cost more money.
I know, but what
And
have
I
you done it?
and at the stage of my life, man, I got a lot to lose. You know what I'm saying? So any
Mhm.
woman I be with, she gotta have some money for me to fuck with. I ain't
All
fuck with no
right.
woman. Like any woman I deal with, she gotta have some money.
So you're not here to take care of the woman you get with. You're not
I ain't
gonna
take care of
like
no. We going
100% taking
50-50.
care
We
50
going.
50.
I might do
Okay.
60. I might do 60.
You might do
But I
60.
ain't paying
Okay.
all the bills. Nah. I got
No,
too much
okay.
to lose.
Do you ever
I'm
think
I'm
you'll get
40.
married?
Oh yeah, I think I will. I
You
know I
think you
will.
will? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
I'm
got
speeding up
options,
a
so
little.
I get to pick.
Oh, I know that's what they say. They making that very clear. The men got the options. Well, I don't think
Yeah, we got
we
the
don't have
options.
the
We the
options, right?
minority. Yeah, the
Oh, okay.
heterosexual black man is the minority.
Okay, go on with your options then, brother. How long you gonna play that field? But I don't want to get into that yet right now. Okay, so look, so so back to are you using rubbers and I have kids? Are you using the pull-out method? Have you taken the extra measures or do you not want to put that out there?
I
How
put
you not
anything out there. I don't
okay.
mind. Hey, listen, I
So,
only fuck
so
with
how are
women
you
that got kids. I only fuck with women that got their tubes tied, or they can't, or they got a hysterectomy.
You don't.
So, that's all I fuck with. Women that got their tubes tied. Like
How do you know
if
they're
you gotta
telling the
have
truth?
kids for me to fuck with you,
How do you
you
know they're
gotta have
telling
two
the
or more
truth?
kids. I can tell. You know, trust me, I can tell. I ain't got fucked up yet.
Now that is a dumb statement right there, Brian. You can't tell when a woman has her tubes tied or a hysterectomy.
Well,
She
I
could
kind
just
of pay
say it.
attention. Nah, listen. I must be doing something right because I pay attention to conversation.
I thought you had a vasectomy though.
I ain't haven't seen them yet.
Okay, but you will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I was
No, I
reading. So
already
I thought
had it,
you
but I
already had.
haven't had it yet. Prior
Okay.
to, yeah, I ain't had it yet.
Okay. Well, I see you
I'm talking prior
now.
to this. I have it, but early on after the baby, I haven't had it yet. I think I
Well,
got it like at
yeah.
34 or something, at 34, 35 or something.
So you have had a vasectomy now.
At
Yeah,
34,
yeah, okay,
35.
that's what I thought. Yeah, I knew you
Mm-hmm.
didn't have it before the babies.
Yeah,
Okay,
we were
so
moving
I
fast.
thought
I know
maybe
how far we were
you
going
know
deep
what?
in.
You know what I was really thinking? I said he might not, when I asked the question, say he might not want to put it out there in case a girl try to come and lie to him and be like, I'm pregnant, daddy. And then he'd be like, oh, you are? Is it mine?
I'll play it
He gonna be
stupid. Yeah. I'll play through it the whole
like,
9 months. I'll buy the baby gifts and everything, make her
oh,
think of the daddy. I'm that
yes,
dirty
bro.
nigga.
Okay, so let's talk about, like you have mentioned about we mentioned about the, I guess, the manosphere and all this other stuff, and these
Mm-hmm.
guys are going to other countries to get their wives because they saying the black women is too much, and they ain't got time, they don't want to hear no talking, they can't find a good black woman, so they going overseas and doing things like that. Certain guys, I guess they got a certain status, and I was having a conversation last night, and I'm like, I don't care what you say, there is plenty of great black women here. How do you feel about that? Have you ever been with a white woman, which are non-black woman, or you made a face like I would.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Look, I see it. I think that's what I be doing. But have you
Oh,
been like with a non-black, or would you be with a non-black woman, or what
I
is
would
your
never be with a non-black woman. Now you gotta think where I come from.
okay?
You gotta think I was taught from as a little boy about the caveman is the devil. I would never sleep with them,
Wait,
from
the
what they done to
caveman.
me. The white
Who?
boy, the white man, the white woman, white people. They the devil, the peckerwood, the pink
What would
toe,
they was called the cave people, caveman?
cave
Oh, I
people,
didn't know that. Okay.
cave beasts,
So who taught
whatever.
you that?
My grandfather and my grandmother. You
Okay. So,
like I have family that had nigger on their birth certificate. You get what I'm saying? Like keep in mind I was
oh,
born in
okay.
82, so I
Mm-hmm.
still had like great aunties that were still halfway alive. You know what I mean? They died in the 90s, but they used to tell me these things about these white folks. They used to tell me things about
Okay.
these Chinese folks. I would never sleep with them. Why would I want to sleep with somebody that stink when they get wet? I don't want. I can imagine. And then plus, I couldn't even imagine myself having a connection with these people. You
Mm-hmm.
can't feel what I go through. When I see a nigga
Mm-hmm.
get killed by a white boy, I can't lean to this white woman and see she might, but she ain't gonna feel it like if I come to you about it. Me and
Right.
you, we can cry together about it. There's no connection I have with a Latino woman or a Mexican woman. Have you seen them after 24 years old? You see how they go downhill? Listen, black women, when they have babies, don't get me wrong, they do gain weight, but black women have a shape. But these Mexicans, when they have babies after 24, they done. I stay in Texas, so I see this. They fupas hang down to their kneecaps. Most Mexicans look old as hell when they get in their 30s. Look at
Right.
you. You 50 years old. You look better than most Mexicans in
Thank
their
you.
30s. Have you ever seen them? They look good in their 20s. Don't,
What?
don't get me wrong. They are
Okay.
beautiful. But
Yeah.
once they had them babies, once they get older, their bodies look messed up. At least with the black woman, at least she got a shape with her fatness. I ain't saying no bad body black women, but I
No,
ain't man. And
I
plus, keep
hear
in
you.
mind, I never been around these people.
Right. I hear you. I
I
hear you.
only been
That's just
around black and
your
white.
views or what. But so you have never been with a non-black woman.
Hell no,
Okay.
I don't want them stinking people over me. I ain't
Oh,
knocking it what nobody else do, but for me, I
yeah.
can't dwell and I can't leave why I gotta leave the country to find something that's poor. And a lot of
Okay.
these guys, it's a brother named David Sperling. I think they call him Uncle D. He said
Mm-hmm.
some real shit. He was like, a lot of these guys go these, I think what they call them, passport bros or bros
Oh
passport.
yeah.
He
Mm-hmm,
said a
mm-hmm.
lot of these guys that had the same problem with dating American women still had that fucked up mindset when they get these women in these
Right.
other countries. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So I ain't
Yeah.
gotta go to another country, man. Women always show me love until after they leave, then they turn on me. But during the time, man, I had the best moment, so I
They
don't
find
have
out
that
who you
problem.
really
Plus,
are.
and plus, you gotta think I had a house women, women in my family showed me love. You know what I'm saying? I come from love from women. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't have that hate or these bitches ain't shit. Yeah, I went through some shit with some women. Got my wonder buzz bitches sent me dick pictures of another nigga before. I'm talking about big, long motherfucking dick, bigger than mine. You know what I'm saying? Had me feeling some type of way about this shit. You feel me? So still,
Wow.
I've been, but that's
But
part of the
still.
game though.
Yep.
See, that's
Yep.
me. That's
Yep.
part of the game. I don't take that shit personal. It hurt.
Right.
It bothers me.
Right.
But I ain't finna walk around here and be like, man, I'm gonna give me a white woman, man. These black women don't listen. These black women just do what they want to do. These niggas looking at these hoes on the internet, man. What's in your
Right.
real life? What women do you, unless your whole life, every black woman you met just wasn't shit, yo? Do you got black home girls? That's a good example to see. Like, okay, my black home girl's a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
Every black woman
Mm-hmm.
just not a fucked up individual. That's why I
Right.
kind of, but I understand where these guys come from. A lot of these guys come from no game. They probably in high school. They didn't have that luxury of women wanting to be around them. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Yeah.
about fucking all the time. Sometimes women just like to be around a nigga.
Right. Right.
And I
Well,
didn't have all the money. Hold on, I didn't have all the money. I've been broke before. I'm talking about
right.
super broke, and still
Mm-hmm.
women still fuck with me.
Right. That
See,
and
a lot of these
that is
niggas
so
use their
true.
money to try to get these women. That's why these women. That's why. Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these dudes, like I fuck with married women. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of
Wait,
these
you say
married
you
women get.
do or you don't? You do?
I do. Yeah, I fuck with
Okay.
niggas. I fuck with women
Okay.
that got boyfriends or husbands, whatever.
Okay.
I fuck with
Y'all.
them, right?
Okay.
But let me
Oh,
put
that's
you on something.
dangerous, isn't it? Okay. That's
I'm
fine.
dangerous too.
Oh, okay. I'm listening.
I'm just saying. But it
Mhm,
goes back, Kaya. I
mhm.
understand what I'm getting myself into. I understand if I
Yeah.
fuck a nigga
Okay.
wife, I know it can turn
Right.
deadly. But he got keep in mind, if he gonna be deadly, I'm gonna be deadly. I keep one
Got it.
on me. I live in the state
Okay.
of Texas. I
Right.
drive around with a gun and I'm paranoid.
Yep.
So only way you gonna get me unless you ambush me or
Right.
do something like that. But if I see
Mm-hmm.
you and I know that's you and you want to do something to me, you gonna die.
Mm.
And I ain't just
Okay.
saying this on the internet,
Mm.
but I understand what it comes with. But but
Right.
I listen. A lot of these women, like I be hearing these guys telling me what they want out of a woman. They get these women. These women be unhappy like a motherfucker. They just use this nigga because
Mm.
he's stable and he can pay all the bills. But these women come
Right.
holler at me. They tell me all they bills. There's certain things they can't talk to their man about. Cause he just so gun
Mm.
ho on tell, hey bitch, you sit your ass down over here, or you gonna do this, or you gonna listen to me, or you gonna submit to me. And sometimes these women want to do certain little things, so they hit me up and we have conversations. They give me some of them niggas money. You know what I mean? Some of these women, they be
Mm.
sitting here
In
looking
your
all
house.
depressed. Yeah, not my house.
Mm.
We go to a hotel. I don't bring any hoes over here with my kids.
Oh, oh, my bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, in the
Nah, my,
hotel.
my
Them
kids
sitting over
don't. Yeah,
there.
yeah, they ain't gonna see this
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Nah, man. Only my like women that I trust and fuck with, come through here. But
Right.
if I'm fucking with
Right.
a married woman, it depends which one. It depends which married woman
Okay.
though. It's two of them that I probably let come through because they spend
Have
the
you
most
ever
money.
got caught with a married woman in the past?
I had one time. It was a girl. They weren't married, but they was in a relationship. We was at a store and dude pulled up on us and he checked her. He didn't check me.
Smart. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so that was the only
Mm.
situation. But like I say, I know what I'm getting myself into. Whatever come with it, I accept it. You see what I'm
Right. You
saying?
take
I
accountability.
understand. Yeah, it comes with the
Mm-hmm.
territory, and I'm cool with. A lot of people say, "Man, he'll simp ass nigga," but
Mm.
okay, I was still
Okay.
gonna do it. And you need,
Right. How did you even get into that? Like, or how do
I've
you
been
even
doing
meet them?
that.
So
They
it's
come
just
to you.
they come to you.
Well, if you like, I used to work in corporate America too. You know what I'm saying? I used to
Okay.
work in corporate America. I had corporate jobs. You know what I'm saying? I had like
Okay.
corporate jobs. So I meet some of these women at corporate jobs, or even if I go to like hookah lounges or Target,
Oh.
anywhere, you know what I'm saying, or even social media, you know what I'm saying, wherever, you know what I'm saying, whatever you can meet them at. And it started off as friendship. Then once they start getting with the conversation and stuff, then when they start kind of feeling the certain things.
Right,
And
right.
they be like, damn, man, I wish my husband listened to him. I said, yeah, baby, it's all good. They offer me the money. I never asked for a woman for money.
You accept it.
Goddamn right.
Right.
They
I
help me
don't
with
love
my kids. Shit.
Thank you.
I'm a single father.
Wow.
Just single mothers do it. Why I can't do it as a single father?
Oh, that's good. Do you get child support or did you get child support from their
I don't
mom?
get nothing, man. I
You
don't
never
get
even
nothing,
asked.
bro.
You never even
Well,
asked.
the court. I didn't go through state court. I went through, regular like real court. I didn't go through the
Mhm,
state or whatever. I went through court where I had to pay a lawyer, and
mhm,
she was supposed to pay. They said they asked me how much I want. I said I don't want shit. I just want my son. But they said they
mm,
had to give her some, so they gave me $50. Supposed to
okay.
get $50 a month.
Yeah, yeah,
But she ain't
yeah.
got no money. She ain't got no
Yeah.
money like that, so
Yeah.
I ain't gonna impress the issue. My son's straight, man. My kids are straight. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm blessed, man. Being a single father, it slowed me down a lot. Um, as a thinking man, as a man that
Right.
to strategize. So now all my focus is really like anything I get is just for my children. Like I want to prepare my children for the future. So even when my children graduate college, they don't have to worry about paying for nothing. So they don't have
Okay.
to worry about anything.
They're gonna go to college?
If they
Does it seem
want,
that
well,
way?
I know my daughter, she want to go to college for nursing. So.
Mm, okay. And so okay, so are you were able to pay for it and supply that, or you set them up like in that direction to where whatever that looks like
What you
to
mean?
gear them like for college, going and paying for it, or what does that look like for her? A scholarship, or
Oh, oh,
what
oh,
are the
oh.
possibilities? Because it's expensive, especially now. I think it went
Oh,
back
it
up
is.
again. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I did.
Okay.
My grandmother died in 2012 or 13, and she left some money. She left like $62,000. So I put that up, put that
Mm.
up into whatever we call them things. I ain't educated like most of these niggas. But then my father passed away. In 2016, he left some money. I didn't blow through the first one, but I blew through the second though. But the first one, I put that one up too for my kids. And
Yeah.
every now and then I might pinch out for them. And that's how I did it, man. So they're gonna be straight. They're gonna split their money once if they want to go to college or they want to pursue something, whatever they need to do. But right now I'm just teaching about business first, how to
That's what I was about to
accumulate
ask
your
you.
own money. Yeah, how
Yeah,
to
yeah.
accumulate your own money.
I was just about to ask you that. Okay. And then I mentioned your house there. So you own your own home, right? You buying
Mm-hmm.
your house, you own your home, and so
Yeah, I
you
own
have
this motherfucker.
lived your life intentional for the most part, even given your beginnings and even given how you talk and maybe even present yourself. That's why you can't always judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
A woman might look at you and be like, oh, this nigga ain't got nothing, or something, and just judge you, don't even
Now
realize.
I got a pretty spot. It's a condo, but it's
No,
a pretty
no,
spot.
no.
It's
I'm
pretty.
talking about when a woman first meet you and you're out and about in the way you might present yourself, like with your dialogue and how you talking, and she
Now I
might
don't
be
get
like,
not
"Hey,
in real life. I don't get that. In real life, I don't get that.
okay, okay,
Yeah, yeah, nah, man. I dress nice. I drive okay, nice cars.
yeah."
I'm around
So,
decent. I meet this rib. Now I don't get that. Now
oh,
I can
okay,
stay in
well,
the project. The
amen.
woman still gonna fuck with me.
What? Say it again.
I can stay in the project. The woman still gonna fuck with me.
What?
I just had to
Well,
probably
yeah,
have to come to her house most of the time though, but she gonna still fuck with me though.
okay,
Matter of
but
fact,
I
she gonna
was
try to get me up out of there.
okay. Well, I'm gonna talk that talk then. Good night, daughter. I love you. Okay. Okay. Bye. All right. So, I love it. This is like I'm trying to figure out like where I want to go now because I really want to go back and touched on what does like your future, like you said you think or you're going to get married eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like any like aspects of like what you're looking forward to, like how many years, or what type of woman, or when you think, do you think, even better, do you think you'll be able to be faithful in that
No, I ain't
marriage?
gonna never do that. Hell, no, I ain't
Oh,
gonna never do
so
that.
you're gonna make that clear to her, like if you get with me, you marry
Mm-mm.
me. It's you're not gonna tell her that. She's gonna have to take
No,
her
for what?
chances.
Yeah, she gonna have to take a chance though. I'm gonna have to take my chance until we get both until I get caught.
Oh, amen. He keeping it real. Okay. Well, then why get
That,
married?
that that's just if I feel it though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna.
Yeah.
I probably don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
probably don't do
But if you kind of you was very concrete in that answer, so why even get married then? Why would you even want to get married? Why not just stay
it.
free?
I might meet somebody that I love, and I might love them. That don't
Okay.
mean I can still fuck off. I can still love her and
Oh.
still have sex with other women.
Oh, okay. So why not tell her then? Why not just tell her then, and
But
and,
then
and
she
have
might
that
leave.
understanding? Hmm?
Then she might leave. Shit, she know she
Okay.
gonna leave me.
Okay.
You gotta con a woman
Probably.
sometime to get her to
Well,
like
you
you.
never know. You
Well, I
might
got
meet
a
that
condom. Let me say
woman.
that. See, I ain't light skinned. I ain't got no six pack or nothing. So I
No,
got to kind of.
dark is in. I don't know what you talking about. Don't get up here, line. Don't get me started. Do not get me started. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna continue to talk to Brian more, and I'm gonna drop if anybody wants to
What's the
come up.
comments? I know they're going in on me,
I
ain't it?
can't even see them, and
I'm
I
scared
can't.
to look at it. I'm scared to look at the
Ooh,
comments.
look, I did a poll, right, Brian? Okay, so the
Hmm.
link's there, you guys. I wasn't able to see no questions. I wouldn't have been able to catch them anyway.
Okay,
So if
cool.
anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome. Me, Brian, especially Brian, will answer any questions. You can even challenge him on some things and share whatever you would like to share with him. He is a total open book. He has expressed, and I think he has displayed that. It ain't nothing he didn't answer. He answered quickly, right on the point. It wasn't no thinking, no hesitation. So we have no reason not to believe him. The skeet in the bathroom, that was the funniest moment for me. He didn't realize he came. Okay, but anyway, so I did a poll earlier where I asked good guys or bad boys. And it looks like 58% of you guys says good guys and 42% said bad boys. I have to admit I was on the bad boy side of things just because yeah, I don't know.
You
Maybe,
like them bad boys, don't
I do kind of, yep. Okay, so for me, I like it because they come across a little bit more like with that swagger. I feel a little bit more protected. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not gonna marry a bad boy or get into a relationship, but they're more intriguing. Yeah, I like, I had Brian down on the street. I'm like, someone touch me or mess with me, he gonna kick the motherfucker ass and cuss him
Yeah,
out at
we're
the
gonna, we're
same
gonna,
time
yeah,
and gonna
yeah.
protect me. And
And I'm a die trying. I'm a die trying
mhm.
too.
And then see that turns me on. I'll be like, "Come on, Dad, let's go home real quick.
All
All
right,
right, let's go
all
to
right,
the car."
all right, all right.
But no, I like that, and but I will not be marrying a bad boy. It'd be like it won't be nothing for me. Maybe just in my fantasies or something like that. But
Ain't nothing wrong
okay,
with it.
so. So, Brian, is there anything that I missed that you would like to share and to the audience, or just get out
Um,
there at this
Uh,
point?
Man, the only thing I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Yeah, I do. Everything I talk about is mostly private, like my private life. Fuck with these women and stuff like that. But my main passion is the young people. I spend my time, my effort, my days, supporting and talking to the youth, especially the bad ones. I call these the NBA young boy kids. These little babies. That we have right now. So that's one of my passions, man. And I just want to get through to the youth that you can't stand on your own 10 toes. You can't do other things besides selling drugs. You don't have to do what I did or what other people have done illegally to acquire wealth or money or even stability.
Mm,
And I deal with kids that I know that's gonna go to prison anyway. We prepare them for prison. I know I meet a couple of them that I know they got to go to prison. Some of these kids got to go because that's the only way they're gonna learn. And
wow.
I have former prisoners that do talk to these kids and prepare them like what's gonna go on. Yeah, I can tell them like don't do this, but these little motherfuckers gonna do what they want, and they understand. So we prepare these kids. Some of these kids to go to prison. Some people hear that and be like, man, well, that's wrong. Like, well, nigga, shit, you fuck try. These
Try.
little niggas, yeah, try these little motherfuckers because some of these kids come from environments of no father figure, no mother, no type of elderly people that taught them anything like anything about thinking before you react,
Right.
controlling their emotions, or even putting God in their life. A lot of these kids don't even have God in their life. I think that's one of the issues that I can agree with that the Christianity has done did do for our community when we was coming up was
Mhm.
Christianity. It did keep the family together. I will admit that. Even though I
Mhm.
never put it in my children's life because I'm in my children's life. Well, in my son, like my daughter got it, but my son don't. And
Mhm.
so, but yeah, man, that's one of my major passions, man. I want to continue to help the youth. That's why I started a YouTube channel anyway. That's why if anybody look on my YouTube channel, I talk about young people shit. But sometimes in the midst of me talking about young people shit, I like to throw a little game up in there. You know, I gotta put the medicine in the candy so they can put it in their mouth and, digest it. So
Right.
so that's
That
my passion. I want to get to the little kids.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, and I totally forgot about that. But that is amazing, and it's like I said, if anybody wants to come on up and talk with us, the link is at the top of the chat, and you're more than welcome to come up and ask questions to have a conversation. But okay, so how did you get involved in this preparing them for jail? And what's the name of? Is it like a
No, ain't no
organization?
organization.
It's just
No, we ain't.
you. Is it some guys? Is it just
Just me
you?
and my partner. Just me and my partner.
Really? Okay,
Yeah,
so
just me
are
and
you
my
guys
homeboy.
trying to build this into something, or I know it's a
Man, just all with the
passion.
spirit. We walking with the spirit, baby.
Well,
Like people reach
amen.
out to me. Um, People contact me through social media, in real
Okay.
life. That's how we just move with the spirit, man. There ain't no plan. We go to the juvenile
Mhm.
facilities. We go to court. We sit in
On your
court during the
own
week.
time, your own dime, and trying to
Hmm.
just help prepare them for what they're about to face.
Not
And
all, not all the kids that go to
okay.
prison. Like I say, there's some kids that we have saved, but there's just a particular few that we know
Mhm.
they got to go to prison. They got to go. They got to do these 5 to 10 years because they do get
Wow.
out in five. They're gonna kill, rob. They're gonna hurt someone because we
Right.
too late. Now keep in mind, we getting these little motherfuckers when they 15, 16. If we
Right.
caught when they were little like 8 years old, we'll be good. That's why I deal with
Mhm.
the. I think I got some 10-year-olds now that I'm trying to work with. And
Okay.
just try different things, man. The one thing I notice is kids love tangible shit. You can, and
Mhm.
back in the day when I was coming up, you just had to show me. But now these kids got to give. I got to give them something to
Right.
show them. So that's what we doing. So man, yeah, we just two of us, baby. There ain't
Mm.
no
Do you
organization. We ain't.
okay? When they do go to jail, do you stay the course with them and be that
Yes, they contact
mentor?
me.
And
They contact me.
wow,
Even
okay,
in Jackson, even even in Jackson, I was mentoring kids. Now I was part of a few organizations. Matter of fact, this is another side note. I was part of NCOBRA, National Coalition of Reparations, something like that. I can't
okay,
remember. But I remember we brought Farrakhan down to Tougaloo College in 2004 or five or something like that. And I remember I learned a lot from that situation, just how to organize, how to strategize, and how to
mm.
try to get people to come together. So I lost train of thought. What was the question you asked? It was a reason why I brought Farrakhan in it,
No,
but I forgot
because
what
I was
question you asked.
actually, are you mentoring them? Do you go through the process with them? Are
Oh
you
yeah, yes I do.
mentoring
I
them?
do.
Yeah.
Even back in Jackson, that's what a point. Even back in Jackson, when I was
Mm.
mentoring kids, I told kids to snitch. It was a little boy that was involved in a murder with an older guy. I think he was like 15 years old. He didn't want to tell. I said, man, tell it. You 15
Right.
years old. This man is an adult. If you tell it now, they're gonna call you a snitch, but your father lives in Ohio. When you get out, go to Ohio and live with your father. Years
Mm.
later, the boy, I think he joined the military. I think he's like 24. I'm 30. So you gotta be about 28 now. No, yeah, he gotta be about 25, 20, whatever.
Yeah.
But he's married, got two beautiful kids, black
Mm.
kids at that. Because I used to tell him, man, don't you date no white, don't date no Peckerwood, don't date no Chinese bitch, don't date no Mexican bitch, get you a
Mhm.
black woman. I don't care if she's from
Mhm.
Africa, Caribbean island, dark skin, light skin, it don't matter as long as it's, black love is black power. So
Right.
he got him
Right.
one, man. But he's doing good, man. And just seeing that, man, if he would have never told, because he wasn't gonna tell, because his mom contacted me. And man, I'm out, man. But anyway, I'm
Mhm.
sorry about to
No.
tell. But I remember his
No.
mom contacted me,
Share.
and
Mhm.
and
Share it
he didn't
with
want
us.
to tell it. He didn't want to tell it. And I remember I went up there. I said, "Nigga, these folks gonna give you 30 years. They talking
Mm.
about it, and you 15 years old. You ain't had no pussy. You still a
Mm.
virgin." So you want to be a virgin with a bunch of men for the rest of your goddamn life? Tell it. That some bitch told it. I said, tell it all. Tell where they wrapped the body up there. Tell her how he wrapped it up when he threw it behind the trash can, all that shit. It was in Rebelwood Apartments in Jackson, man. I ain't gonna never
Wow.
forget that. Yeah, and I just thinking about him in particular, just if I would have never pushed the issue of him snitching, he would still be in the penitentiary today. Would
Hmm.
never enjoy the
Living by that
military.
code. Hmm.
Yeah, man. So man, that touched my spirit.
What do you think about that? That you brought that up because we were talking about that on a live before, and Tommy he speaks on that. You know what code truly really is. So, what do you think about that process of growing up and being on code and not telling, not snitching? You know, not the situation you were just talking about with the young man, but in general, do you abide by that? Do you agree with it?
I know if I'm committing a crime, no, I'm not snitching. But if you're in the car with me and you got
Mhm.
drugs on you,
Mm.
I'm driving, you throw the drugs under the seat, cops pull me over, you don't hold up for your shit, I'm telling. That's her shit. That ain't my shit. I ain't.
Right,
Why you want to put me in that situation? Just like a nigga on YouTube said, and I always said this too. But why you want to put me in that situation? If I got a legal gun on me, if I got drugs on me, and I get pulled over, that's my shit. You
right.
ain't got nothing to do with it. This is mine. So why should you go down for me? That's some
Mhm.
bitch shit. So any
Right,
nigga that won't, I'm telling. I ain't gonna lie. So you do some
right.
unless I'm committing a crime with you. But if I got kids. I'm 40 years old. What the fuck? I'm 40. What the fuck? No snitching for? I'm a grown
Right,
ass man. I don't
right.
live by no street rules. I don't. I
So did you
understand street rules.
back in the day, did you live by the street rules? Meaning if you're
I have because
committing a
I was in the
crime.
criminal life. Yeah, I was in the
Okay,
criminal
that's what I'm
lifestyle.
asking about that. I'm asking like that
Yeah, yeah,
example.
yeah,
Like you so do you believe it then? Like if we're in this crime together, nobody tells on nobody?
yeah.
If
I do
one gets
believe it.
caught?
If
Mhm.
I get caught, I'm taking it. Especially if I did it. If I'm doing something like even when I used to do the three top bottle game, three
Yeah.
top bottle cap game, put the ball on the top, I moved around, trick folks, right? It been plenty of times where I was gonna take the charge, so the six guys that was with me don't go to jail because they had guns and stuff on there. Because what I was doing was a dangerous thing, so I was gonna take the charge because hey, I ain't got no gun. I ain't no
Right.
felon. I ain't nothing. I'm square as hell. And I play square. I tell people I'm square.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
you take me to
Mhm.
jail. I just tell the police, man, I'm just a good talker, man. I just talk these dumb motherfuckers come over here thinking they can win this game, and I just take their money. Cause they'll go. A lot of these people, when I used to take their money playing that game, they used to go tell the police saying I robbed them or something. You know what I'm saying? So,
Wow.
but they thought I was by myself, but really it was like a bunch of people around me. Like I had like six dudes around me. And they used to, I used to tell folks, you think I told one dude ran up on me to try to get his money back, and I guess my people came back. I said, bro, you think my people gonna let you do anything to me? You really think that? My
I'm
people ain't
really
gonna that,
curious. What is this game? I've never heard of it.
well, it's like a three top bottle game. Hold on, let me get my
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
like a three
And it's
top
a
bottle. So I put
scam?
three yeah, I put one
Okay.
top, it's three tops, like three bottle tops. So I put a
Okay.
ball under the bottle top. So I move them around,
Yeah.
spin this thing up. Then I'm talking to you too at the same time, like, yeah, baby, ooh, baby, you look so good, baby. Ooh, you want to get this, you want to get this, because I want to play for $100. So then I tell you, hey, which one the ball under, and you pick. I squeeze the top, lift it up. That's not it. Even though you picked the right one, but I squeeze the top, lift it up, boom. You know what I mean? We used to slum too. Well,
Oh,
I
so
didn't
you would
slum.
never
I didn't
get
like,
it.
huh? You would never.
Wow.
I let people win though. I let people win too. Like a lot of times, people come up to me. I start out with 50, but mostly I only deal with $100.
Yeah.
So a broke motherfucker, if I'm need some money or something, I say let's do 50. So I let them build up. I let them win. I win one, they win three. I win one, I win three. So now I'm playing psychological game. Now my people around them boosting their head, so they help them like, oh, pick that one. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. So when they pick, boom, they win. So my people, they don't know these my people. They think these just bystanders just standing around. Cause I always have one bitch and four niggas, maybe five niggas, just depending on where we at. If we at a college or at a club or something like that, cause we do this shit state to state. You know what I mean? So I used to make a lot of money. And
How
slum, we
much?
used to slum a lot too. Slumming was our big. We used to slum in Los Angeles a lot.
What is slum?
Well, slumming is selling fake. Like back in 2007, we used to sell like fake iPods, fake camcorders, fake laptops and stuff. We were Dallas. We used to eat up Dallas like a motherfucker. Like we used to sell them fake iPods and shit at the store. We'll catch them at the gas station. Like, hey man, I got this iPod for sale. This is 2007. They could turn it on. It look real and everything. Like the music would pop up, everything, but it was fake. We'll bust that shit for $100.
Wait, how
Dangerous.
is
It's a
it
dangerous
fake?
game.
Yeah, that's
Well,
dangerous.
it's a place. It's the Chinese folks. They used to have all this fake stuff on it. They had fake cameras, fake MacBooks, fake everything. Back in the day, in 2007, a lot of people didn't peep that game. So my boy, one of my partners, Steve McNair from Mississippi. My partner slung Steve McNair out of what? $800. He sold Steve McNair two cameras for $400. And we only paid like maybe $20 for these cameras. But they in a box, they look good and everything. We used to slum like we was some dirty motherfuckers. I'm talking, we used to be gone for 30 days. Now I wasn't into it because I didn't like it. I like to finesse with the bottle cap. I like to finesse with my mouth a little bit.
Yeah,
I never
yeah.
want to sell something to somebody. And I knew I used to feel kind of bad about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I used to feel bad. Boy, Corey, that boy used to, boy. I remember once it been sometime them niggas come back with like $30,000-$40,000 in 30 days. Slumming
What?
like from coast to coast. I'm talking about we used to go from Mississippi, we'll skip Louisiana because Louisiana was hip to the game, but Texas, we used to rape Texas, Arizona, Phoenix, California, all
And
this
y'all
shit.
would
That's
just
why I kind of
drive
know
from
certain
state to
stuff.
state.
Them boys, I did it once or twice. I slummed in like Atlanta or something like that, but Atlanta, they were slumming out there too, so it was too much competition. So
They was already
2007,
doing it.
yeah, they was
Wow.
already doing it. But boy, we used to make some money off this shit, boy. Man, I missed it.
Wow, what a life. And I mean, you're still
I
only,
had a dope life though. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, I had a dope life,
literally you're
man.
only 39. You won't be 40 until September. And we're
Mm-hmm.
we're we're twinsies. I'm in September as well. And Virgo's
Turn
in
up.
the house. I don't know if Two Cents is here. She's a Virgo, and we always
Shout out
throwing
2 Cents.
that up and stuff. Yeah, shout out to Two Cents. And no one has come up. So the link is at the top of the chat if you guys want to come up. And we're not going anywhere. We're still going to hang out because we can talk. So,
Yeah, I
whenever y'all
talk
want to
all day.
come
You know
up,
me.
we're fine with that. But and then I don't know if there's any questions, but I see Vaughn. I wish I could see. Let's see. Have you been looking at the chat? Because I
I don't
haven't.
never look at the chat. Yeah, I don't never
Yeah,
look
me
at it.
either. And the half of it is cut off for me, and I do not know why. And I do want to take the opportunity again. I just thank you so much, Brian. It is
Oh,
so
thank you for
nice
having me.
to meet someone that is just open and real. And I know I keep saying real, like, because I can't think of another adjective. I can't come up with another one to where people are just telling the truth, and there's no reason to believe otherwise. I just don't understand why some people, when you're having a conversation with them, they're lying, and they're lying. And I get to a point,
Hey,
and I am talking things that have happened kind of recently, and it's like really no big deal. And I just look at them like, why are you lying about this? And it's nothing. And I know you're lying. And I just let it go. But it just speaks of the character. So I start thinking, maybe is there a fear? Is why they're lying? Of are they going to feel embarrassed? Because it's really nothing
embarrassed?
to lie about. Embarrassed, I would guess. So, and I'm like,
Yeah,
why
I
not?
can
That's why
live my
I
truth.
embarrass myself first. I'd be like, nah, I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
myself. I'm
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Let
I'd
me
be
tell
up
you
here.
something,
I'd be like, if something happened, I'll just say it. Go ahead.
Kai. A lot of these people, man, get on these platforms, man, and they just be like, "What type of life y'all live? Y'all want these super duper women, perfect women, these perfect relationships." Let me tell you something. These niggas, man, talking about they wives need to be like this. Some of these niggas wives fat as a motherfucker. And they want to talk about they want a skinny woman. Some of these niggas wives don't even look good. But they talking about men want beautiful women. But they ain't got beautiful women. Come on, man. Like what type of game that is, bro? I would never get on here
Right.
and talking about I want me a fit girl, a woman that's fit, but my bitch is fat. You see this big wall of motherfucker walking by the camera and shit. But I'm talking about, man, High value men won't fit women. High value men won't fit women, but you got a fat bitch or an ugly bitch, man. Get
Wow.
the fuck out of here. Then guess what? There's another thing. Once these people start to grow and start to see new things,
Yeah.
these women finna come at them. These men not
Mm.
used to beautiful women coming at them all the time. So guess what? These niggas gonna be divorcing their wives and get them a better bitch. Watch.
Oh,
Watch.
because they're getting more notoriety.
Yeah,
They're out there
they gonna get the
more.
better. They gonna pay that wife off, man. I'm telling you, this how the game go. Cause they ain't gonna be able to
Wow.
take that ugly woman around other people with money, with beautiful women. Cause you got this ugly big motherfucker that you always be talking about. I always say things about and stuff, but you gotta bring her around it. And you gonna be around men with bad bitches. But see, a nigga like me, I take a bitch with 4 kids in a C-section scar and tell her, baby, lift your shirt up, baby. Show that C-section scar, baby. Show that you had them babies. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. And she gonna be
Right.
looking good.
Boost her up. Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, I don't
So
know what world these niggas live in, man.
I,
I ain't never. This is new to me, Kai. I'm sorry, and I was telling Tommy this. I don't mean to cut you off, but I
no,
was
no,
telling Tommy
go.
this.
We're talking
I
now.
never seen men like this in my life.
Mm,
Dennis Sperling, you ever heard of him? They call him Uncle D. If anybody heard of him, them the
mm-mm.
type of men I was around. Also, educated lawyer men. I was around dudes like that. I was around pimps. I was around the mayor, Shokway Lumumba. I was around educated men, strong women, all these type people. I seen
See?
them all. That's why I can peep a sucker when I see a sucker. That's why
Wow.
I can see why some of these niggas get played on. I can see why these niggas get played on. Real talk. Because I can play on them too.
Mm,
I can send
mm,
a chick
mm.
over there. I can send a chick and the chick gonna play on. Gonna play. They gonna do everything they say. Oh, you want me to wear this, baby? You want me to have my titties sitting up, baby? You want me to be prestigious, baby? You want me to do all this, man? She gonna take all your money, bro. Niggas know this. Niggas know the game out here, man. And niggas probably look at me and say, "Oh, this nigga lying." Cool, but you know somebody that's like it. If you don't believe me, but you know niggas that's out here doing that, you ain't gotta
Mhm.
believe me.
Wow. So why do they do that? Like they have this wife at home, they're up here fronting and doing all this stuff.
It's
Is
the
it
internet. It's
Mhm.
the internet. People forget they got real lives, so they come on the internet and be something that they always wanted to be. Think
Wow.
about it. People translate in their mind to the internet. They can't do this shit in real life. They can't go out to a club and talk to the baddest bitch. They gotta lead a woman with money through the internet. I ain't never had to lead no money. That's why in my video I sit in a little corner because I don't want nobody to see. I want people to think I'm broke, and I
Mhm.
am broke. Anybody got $20? Send it to your boy. But I don't want. I
Me
don't
too. Same to
brag
you, girl.
about. If you look on my Facebook page, Kai, I don't post my children. I don't post what I do. I don't post the trips I
Mhm.
take. I don't post my cars. I don't do none of that. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not.
Right.
I don't have to do that. I don't have to show how I'm living. I don't have to brag about how much money I make. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
don't have to do that. You can go down my timeline. Period. I don't never talk about money.
Right.
I tell my young niggas to get this money. I tell my sister if you see a sucker, play a sucker. Like
Mm.
them Brittany Renner chicks, I love them women. Yeah, you see a sucker, if you can get an NBA player and get a baby out of them, man, get that $1 million. Imagine my daughter got pregnant by a basketball player. You get compared to a nigga that work at City Trends or some shit like that, or at a
Yeah.
convenience store. I'd rather
Mhm.
my daughter get pregnant by a basketball player than a nigga at a convenience store. Get your
Hmm.
money, daughter. I teach my daughter I get a bag too.
I hear you. I mean, I do. I hear
Shit,
you. And
it's
so
about that
keep it
money,
real.
man.
Yeah, keep it real. If you have a choice, true. That's true.
Yeah, choice,
Okay,
man. Yeah, don't get pregnant by a broke nigga because he look good and dress clothes.
Mhm. Look, so okay, so with the survey, what are you really? Are you a good guy or a bad boy? Honestly. And then if there was any like transition, one point you was this and that, what are you
I'm a
now
good
though?
guy.
You're a
I'm
good
a
guy.
good guy. I think I'm a good guy. Yeah, I always been a good dude. I
What
probably I probably was twisted it up a little bit for the most part, man. Ain't my name good, bro, with people for the most part. Even if women see this and something might come out about me, they're the one I hurt their feelings or they went rogue or I did it. You know, it gonna be some women come out on me. That's fine. I'm gonna stand on it. The truth.
right.
Long as you don't say I beat her, hit her kids or some shit like that, we good.
Right. Yeah, it says 60% says good guys and 40% says bad boy. So you was never a bad boy, you don't think?
What you and bad in what way?
Like, no, bad in a good way. Like you, the women you, I think you're a bad boy, but a bad boy in a way like, you know, you hustle, you do what you have to do, you don't commit, basically to a woman, or you know, you kind of do your thing. You're around here, playing the field and doing what you do. A good guy is someone that they got their job. They, I guess, like. A simp, you know, they're a good guy. Well, maybe not a simp because I think they say a simp pays for it or whatever. But
I'm the
he has
Pookie
a
and
job.
Ray Ray. I'm the Pookie and Ray Ray. I'm the Pookie and Ray Ray.
Okay, what is a Pookie and Ray Ray? I think I've been told that
I
before.
don't
What
know,
is
but
okay?
yeah,
So
I
that's
guess
like from the
They
hood. So
call
I
me
think that
Pookie and
that's
Ray
the
Ray.
bad boy, right? So they don't,
I
you know,
guess.
and they get they hustle on. You feel protected. They, you know, a thug. That's what I think a bad boy
Oh,
is.
I ain't no thug though. Nah, I ain't no
Well,
thug.
no, a thug in a good way. I mean, I don't know what. Okay, so when I say thug, it ain't. What is a thug? Is that a bad thing? Like a thug is like,
I don't want to be
he get
called
his
a thug.
hustle on. He get his hustle on. He do what he got to do to
Just
take
call
care
me
of
a
his
man. Just a
family.
black man. Just call me a black man.
And he the thugs. They said, well, this back when I was growing up, they would call him a thug. They give you the good D, and you know they know how to
Oh
take
yeah,
care of
yeah.
their
I got some
women.
good D now. I got some good D now.
But
I
it
can
wasn't
brag on
like
that now. I
a
got some good
negative
shit.
bad thing. So that, you know, and that's what another thing when we're on these
We gotta
platforms.
change that narrative though. I do. I
True,
think we gotta stop doing that though. I think women gotta
true.
stop chasing these thugs though, man. I think women do need to start chasing like higher caliber dudes though, like
Well,
better
yeah,
dudes
yeah.
instead of the
Especially
bad
when
boy.
you
Cause you
grow
don't
up.
want to get with a nigga like me, or a person that's worse than me. I have a little heart. I ain't gonna
See,
just fuck you
okay.
over like that
Why wouldn't a girl want to be with a guy like you then? Why?
because
You're
because
single. You
I ain't gonna be 100.
see, that's what the bad boys is. That's what I'm saying. So
That's what I'm saying. You don't need to
because
be over here then.
the way like you got your own spot, you got your own house, you're responsible, you know, you're raising your kids, you educated, you're a mentor. Why wouldn't a woman, of course women want to be with you, you
Oh
know?
yeah, I'm talking about for me. I'm talking about yeah, women want to
I
be with
know,
me, yeah,
I
but
know.
do I want to be with them?
So
You
that's
know
where
what
the
I'm
bad
saying?
boy come in, because you don't tell the truth. You'll just tell them
Well, I got
what they
options.
want to hear. You'll tell them what they want to hear, true or not.
Yeah, duh. Women tell me what
Okay.
I want to hear.
So what when the
You
midst
think
of you
every
tell
girl has sex would be feeling me sometimes? You think they be ooh and ah for real sometimes? Sometimes they be faking too.
faking what?
Faking
A
like they
feeling?
feeling this dick in them. These 3 inches in them.
See, I'm hip to your games. I know you would say that because then be like, oh, let's see. I know he lying. Let's see.
Oh
Because
man, I got pride.
you already said you undersell. You said that earlier in the interview. You
Damn,
undersell.
I sure did.
So
Damn, I
yeah.
talk
And
too
then you
much.
went too low with 3. Maybe if you would have said 5 and then be like, oh, he little, huh? But anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah, so you gotta
Long as you
pick
can
that up
wiggle
a
them
little
hips,
bit.
baby, you can get what you want. That what that
But
married woman
no,
told me.
you are a prize, I would think, you know, besides the cheating thing, besides
Yeah.
not being honest, you know, it would be,
I ain't
yeah,
gonna man. Why I'm be honest with some of these women for? If
it's
I'm not looking
easier.
for a relationship, I can tell them anything. I'm a con man.
See, so how are you a good guy
That's just
then?
me though. I can admit it. I can admit it.
So
I
you
can admit
what?
it. I don't
Okay,
care. I'm
uh,
I live a good life, baby. Listen, I've
okay,
been in a relationship. I've been in a
mhm,
relationship for a couple years, right? So this is my
okay.
first time in a long time to get to you
Were
know.
were you faithful in your relationship, the one you got out a couple of years ago? She might be listening.
Nah, I don't care. She is.
Oh,
She
okay.
know.
Well,
She'll
damn.
tell the truth. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes
Explain. Explain.
in the beginning and at the end, but
Oh,
in the
not in the
middle,
middle.
not in the middle.
How long were you guys together?
Six, six.
6 years?
Mm-hmm. I
Wait,
proposed and everything.
what? You bought a ring?
Mm-hmm.
What made you do all of that? What was she doing
I
to
didn't want to.
Brian?
I didn't want to though. She
Was that
wasn't
her
the right person
requirement?
for me.
That was one
No,
of her
no, no.
requirements?
It was just we were together so long. Her family was coming in town, man. I was just faking the funk, man. I ain't lying. That was like one of my biggest mistakes I learned from though. I should never
Mhm.
did that. I should have been a man about it and just told like, nah, I didn't want to get married.
Did you get your ring back?
I was just hell yeah, I got that motherfucker back.
Do
Pawn the
you
shit out that motherfucker too.
well, why didn't you could return it? So you can't return rings, huh?
I don't know. It was that I needed some money at the time, so I needed some quick cash.
Wow. So you lost on that, huh? Well,
I lost big time on it.
my
Big
girl
time.
came up. I mean, we's gonna keep going, but we're gonna have to talk a little bit quieter. She has such a soft voice, but she's such a beautiful young lady. I enjoy
Okay.
every time she comes up. I hope she give you a run for your money, but no, I'm kidding. But anyway, let's have the beautiful Caitlin McLeod. Hey, love, how are
What's
Hey,
up,
you?
baby.
Kyia?
Ooh,
What's
Caitlin
up,
Hey.
sounding
Brian?
nice. What's up, baby girl?
I'm
Ooh.
not about to
Ooh.
play.
He didn't put his sex.
Mm.
See, he talking all regular for me. He didn't put the
Ooh.
sexy voice on you. What's
Yeah,
up, baby?
I gotta, I gotta
Brian
put it
McLeod,
on for
Caitlin.
Caitlin. I gotta put it on for Caitlin, bro.
I
Do you
cannot. I
do you
cannot
Caitlin,
know
with
what's
each
up?
y'all.
other? You guys know each other?
Yeah, we got
Mm,
a thing going on. We got a little something going on.
Ooh,
I'm not
what's
about to
going on,
play.
Caitlin? What's going on with y'all?
I
Well,
can't, but
what? Come on, put
I
let
am
Caitlin,
not
me.
about to
don't fake
play.
the funk, Caitlin. Caitlin, you remember I took you to that chicken spot? What was
What?
the name of it?
What is the name of that? What is the name of the?
Oh,
See?
y'all really do
What's
know?
it
Oh,
called?
see, Brian be see.
And hey,
Nah, real
and it
talk.
was
I
a
need to
black
know
owned
what it's
spot
called
too.
because I need to go back there. Matter of fact,
It
shoot,
was good, ain't it? That shit
it
was
Awesome.
good
sure
as hell.
is.
Okay, let's talk to Caitlin. Caitlin, okay,
Ask
perfect.
Caitlin about me. Ask
How
Caitlin
is
about me.
Brian in real life? How is the brother?
Man, Brian a cool dude. Y'all can't be sleeping on Brian. Brian a cool dude for
How
real.
did
He be
y'all
talking
meet?
that real. Huh?
How did y'all meet?
I actually met Brian on Facebook. Um about a few
Mhm.
years ago actually
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
because
Who approached who?
I think it was definitely me because I was but see what it was, he actually used to go on live with another guy that I used to follow. Just
Hmm.
real men talking real stuff on Facebook.
Okay.
And I think I started following him. Yeah, I definitely did. I started following him off of this other guy's page. They used to
Okay.
go on live and stuff. So yeah.
Ooh,
Hmm.
I wonder we gonna get more women up. Okay, let's continue with you. So you reached out to Brian. Was it because you why? Just tell me why.
Just because I like what he was talking, it
Yeah.
wasn't, you know, I just like the message that he was putting out.
Hmm.
Brian is a real dude, like for
Yeah.
real, like
You can see it right away.
solid,
Yeah.
definitely. So, I just like what he was saying. He talked a
Hmm.
lot of good stuff on Facebook, a lot of informative things as well. So, that's really what I like about him. He a cool dude.
Hmm.
And get
So
what?
did
I never tried to fuck Caitlin either. I never tell it. Caitlin, I
Not at
never
all.
even flirted with
Not
her.
at all.
really?
And
So
she's a
it was just
beautiful
like a
woman.
friend. She is very
Yeah, friendship.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And he took you out, and okay. So did you guys hear? It was they're talking about coffee or don't spend guys don't want to spend money on girls and stuff. Did he when you went to the chicken place? Did he pay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
she ain't gonna
Yeah,
never
yeah.
pay with me. She ain't gonna never pay with me.
I don't know.
He
No woman.
And you
he's a
Any woman
man.
and
that I
you
go
did
out with, they ain't
and you
gonna pay.
wasn't expecting for no punani at the end of that, you know?
No,
Never.
no.
Never.
Because
He a
I seen this
respectful dude. He a respectful
I
dude.
seen this one thing. I seen this one thing was on Red Lipstick Vibes, and it was on IG where the guy was about to pay for the bill. It's some app it was called, and then he's like, what are we doing? After this, are we going to my place or whatever? We gonna kick? And she said no, and then he pushed the button on the app or whatever it was to split the bill. So since he wasn't getting done, he's like, okay, well I'm not paying for your dinner. That's what
That's
they.
like
That's what
rape.
they.
That's like the
He
R
said that's
word.
like
That's like
rape.
the R word.
Right, right.
You
Isn't that
gotta, you
crazy?
know what I'm saying? Coercion. Ain't that coercion? What's the
Yeah.
word? I can't pronounce the
I
word.
think that's what. I
Yeah,
No,
that's
he
the new
gave her
thing.
a choice, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
if he would have
But
agreed and went along with it, maybe it's a
that's
different
still
story.
that's
But
still coercion though, cause you
that's what
giving
they
her
out
hmm
there
like what she ain't
doing.
had the money. What
That's
she
what
ain't
they
had the
out there
money.
doing.
Yeah, that's
So,
sucker stuff.
Kaylin,
No, I
back to
don't do
you.
nothing like that.
Let's talk more about Brian and so would you have liked to get to know Brian more deeper?
You said
She
what I
do.
have liked to.
On what
Yes.
level? Hold on. What level?
Wait, this guy.
She
I'm just
messy?
asking a
How you?
question. I don't know you two people like that together. I know
I
you
was
guys
great. Yeah,
individually.
she can talk because I've been talking this whole
I'm
time. You talk,
asking
Caitlin. Go, Caitlin.
Caitlin.
I'm
I'm
gonna take a break.
asking. I said, Caitlin, would you have liked to have gotten to know Brian more on a deeper level?
On a deeper level, in what way?
Beyond friends, beyond just going out to the chicken place.
This is too
Or did
much.
y'all try to do that and it just didn't mesh up?
No. Me and Brian real cool. Like, Brian is a very respectful gentleman and a very
Yeah.
good friend. He's a very, very good friend.
Okay.
Like, Brian be giving me that game. The game he giving everybody else in these YouTube streets. He give me the same game, and I
Yeah,
respect him
yeah. I
for
be
it.
hitting the with it too.
He
That
so
still didn't
do.
answer my question. He could be giving you the game. You still could be attracted to him. I mean, you still have not technically answered my question. I'm just saying.
Just tell her now, Caitlin. I ain't gonna hurt my
No,
feelings. Just say I
Brian,
don't want to
please
fuck
let
you.
her answer. She can answer.
I
Man,
said
if she
as
want
a
to give you
friend,
something, she
yeah.
can, but she don't
No,
got to.
okay. Specifically, my question is
This that took a whole turn. I was
no,
actually
you didn't answer my question, my love.
I said as a friend, yes.
But so no, you would not have liked for it to go further to see or to get to know him beyond a friend.
She
No,
know
that's
too
what
much
I'm saying.
about me. She know too much
Stop
about me.
speaking, Brian.
This is too much. I said as a friend, yeah.
So you're saying no, you did not want to know him further than a friend then.
I mean, I would say that about anybody though. Any guy, because that's just I have to be friends with them before that even becomes a thing. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
are saying yes, you would have liked to get to know Brian more than a friend then.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I'm
I,
gonna
I
I'm gonna
taught
take you
Kayla
out the
well.
hot
I taught
seat.
Kayla well. She know how to answer them questions. I
I'm
teach
gonna
her.
take you out the
She
hot seat.
I,
We
I
we gonna
yeah,
bring
I said as a
troublemaker up. We got troublemaker in the house, so
who
let's
the
bring him
troublemaker?
up.
Who the troublemaker?
Right there.
That's my dog. Right there. That's my
that
dog.
is too
Troublemaker is
funny.
right there.
What
How
up,
are you,
man? I know he
Jay?
finna
My
go
trouble.
crazy on me. He finna go crazy
Listen,
on me.
I have work to do. Like I was about to go do my morning shit, and I was like, let me go ahead and show some love though, and and give a like.
Appreciate
And
it.
as soon as I type on, this bald head dude is doing the lip. He's doing his lip bites. I'm like, let me come up here and hate. Let me come up because this bro up here just biting lips and shit on.
So you didn't hear the interview, huh?
No, I legitimately just waking up to a freaking windstorm. So I'm opening all my windows because I love to get fresh air for free because I
Yeah.
grew up poor. So it's like, oh shit, the wind. We got free
That's my boy,
wind.
man.
Let me open up my windows. So
Yeah.
I just did
It was
that.
a great interview. You should go back and check it out. It was Brian and sharing everything, and we're getting deep and dirty, and he shares a lot. So I think you would enjoy it to go back and listen.
Okay, I'm gonna need you. I will go back and listen to it, but I'm gonna need you to like sell that to me in a different way because I'm a man. You
He
can't be
talks
like,
about
oh
bitches
yeah,
and
Brian
hoes.
gets all.
He
Brian starts
talks
talking
about
good and dirty. You gonna
he
love
talks
that.
about
Like
he talks
my
about
like
bitches and
that's a
hoes. He
man
talks
code
about his
violation.
first.
If I,
You're not
Brian, low
listening.
key,
You're not
no,
listening.
Brian, if I was like,
You're not listening. Look
that
at all
sounds
these
amazing. I'm
words
gonna
you're
definitely check that
using.
out.
Oh
All
Brian
shit.
would
these
block me
words
on
you're
Facebook
using,
right
and then
now.
y'all
He'd be
talk
like,
about
this
women
nigga's
in so
blocked.
many
Hold up, he was
words.
way too
I'm
excited.
answering your question, and you still not listening. I don't get it.
I'm just
Wow.
saying,
Okay.
like,
So he
all right.
starts talking.
Hey,
He
you got me
Mhm.
crying, bro.
he shares about what's a really funny story. He shares about the first time he nut, he orgasmed, and he didn't know it, and he didn't know
Again,
what it was.
you are not selling this to a man well, just Kyia. Just
Oh,
Hey,
Kyia.
what the phone? What
that
the phone?
part.
I was talking about my upbringing as a child growing up in Mississippi. That part come towards
Okay,
the end,
all right, that's all I needed.
like
Okay,
me
and
going to
he told me
college,
about how
me
he
making
went,
mistakes.
how he was he learned to hustle and well, I don't want to say scam, but it was a scam.
Yeah,
He
it was a
learned these
scam.
Well,
things from his uncle to go get, he had a
it's a
master
scam.
key to go get all this money. He was a hustler with the three tops, and he ended up going to juvie. I don't know how to sell it then, because I guess I need to sell it to girls because I want to get back to the sex part. He was sharing how how an older woman taught him some things and how he didn't like to, he didn't go down on a punani
Hey,
at
this me in high
first.
school. This me in 11th
There,
grade right here.
there you go. He
Yeah,
got two
remember in the
girls.
90s, remember when our brothers and uncles told us that we wasn't supposed to be going down on women? Like my
Hey,
brothers and
we
uncles
talked
told me, like,
about
don't.
that.
But then
We
I
talked
found
about
out
that.
they was doing it. They was some
Yep.
pussy eating magnets.
Didn't
And I
I
was like,
just say that? Kai, didn't I say
Yeah,
that?
they were
you
all
did.
lying
Yeah,
to me.
They was
They
yeah,
was
all
like, don't
lying
yeah,
you
to
go down on no woman. And then I found out
yeah.
from girls in the college, like, your brother go down on the first, your brother's going down on the first date. Your brother go down
Right,
all the time. I was like, these lying ass niggas.
Yep. Good
right. He
scarred
said
my
that.
whole life, man. Yep, I sure didn't I say that?
You
I
did. You
sure
said
said.
exactly that. They had him
That is
thinking he
funny.
wasn't, And then
Yes.
that's not going to sell you either about him masturbating the first time, huh? See, that would sell me because I was curious. When was the first time you masturbated, Funk?
Oh God. You gonna laugh. It was
Uh-oh.
an HBO
Real
TV show
sex.
called Dream
Real,
On.
oh, dream
Um,
on. Okay.
yeah,
Dream on.
right.
Okay.
But it was this episode where it was like this gypsy type chick where he did something for her, and all of a sudden, like it was actually a really dope ass show, and she ended up like putting a crystal in his mouth, and like she ended up like riding him, and I was like, the fuck is this feeling that I'm getting?
Crystal, like
Right?
Crystal Burger? Like Crystal Burger?
Like a crystal jewel, like she was a
Oh,
gypsy
oh.
type chick.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So and it showed it like it didn't take much. Like it showed it for like maybe like 7 seconds, right? The sex scene. So I was like, man, what the like? I'm feeling all weird, right? But then what happened was right afterwards. Remember the movies that used to come on like after midnight on HBO? Because again, we didn't
Real
have
sex.
porn back in the day.
Real
So it was
sex
like some
25.
Shannon Tweed movie. Some it was like fake tits and and big hair and sex scene. It was Cinemax and HBO. They used to have them movies.
Yeah.
And since I was sitting there watching, I was like, yo, what? And then all of a sudden, I just started touching myself, and I didn't even know why. And like low key, I thought because I was smart, but I wasn't smart. I didn't realize I orgasmed. I thought I was bleeding white blood cells. So
Just Kai.
So I'm like,
Whoa.
oh shit, I broke my dick.
We
I
got
broke my dick. So I run into the room with my mom, and I'm showing my mom, like, Mom, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. And my mom was like, oh my God, you need a father. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And she's like, son, get the fuck out my room. And I'm like, do I need to go to a doctor? And she like, boy, what was you doing? And I was like, oh, that's when I started stuttering. I'm watching TV. Ain't you supposed to be
That is
asleep? Don't you got
funny.
school in the morning? And I was like,
Kai, didn't I say the same
You
exact
said
thing?
the same thing. He didn't know. That's crazy. I
you
never
wasn't
knew
smart
that about
yourself.
you guys.
I thought it was white blood cells.
How
I
old
really
were
thought-
you?
The first time I met, it had to be like 13 or 14.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yeah, I was
That is
late.
so crazy.
Like I remember like in school, people was talking about because like people was talking about masturbating, like those boys are fucking animals at that age, and I was just like I was faking about masturbation because I didn't. Because this was like I was like yeah, and I remember one time I went to the bathroom and I was like, is this what these niggas is talking? Like this ain't what I was like, man, fuck this shit. That it just don't work. Like we didn't know what masturbation really was.
I didn't either.
Like I tried that shit for like a few seconds and I didn't get hard. So I was like, okay, well shit, this ain't what it's supposed to be.
You know, that's crazy because with my son, he told me when I asked him about masturbation, he told me that his friend told him, I think he was, Perry, 12, maybe 11.
Yep.
No, he was older than that, maybe 12, 13, I would guess. And he said, yeah, his friend told him, they was on the phone and his friend told him what to do. To, I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, he told me what to do. And then he said and he told him where to go. So I guess that whatever is not real people, but it's like anime, but type people, but they're having sex. They look like those
Rule 34?
Asian people or something like that, but they look real, but they're not. What is it called?
Wait, there's 3. Okay, it's either Rule 34, which every parent needs to be aware of.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, wait,
What is
Rule
that?
34 is pretty much where you on the internet. There's a porn version of every cartoon that's ever been made.
Oh
So if
Lord.
ever,
What?
I'm not joking,
Really?
What is that?
He told me the
bro.
name of it.
Absolutely.
Say another one.
Yeah.
He told me where it's from. Say another one.
Okay, but for example, like, do you like DC or Marvel, or like if you do that and you go to porn, like any porn site, you can put in 3D porn and see
Mhm.
3D porn, and it's good looking 3D porn of it.
Mhm.
But also on Reddit, you can also get people who hand draw, like Sonic the Hedgehog, like whatever cartoon. Kim Possible is a huge one. Whatever cartoon you can think of, there's porn versions of it with people making art of it with people.
But tell what's another group of it, because it's not that. It's not the
hentai.
Hentai.
Hentai is the weird
hentai.
shit.
Is that
But although-
Asian
Yeah,
like
but
looking type
I
thing?
have this money making idea that I
It's
think
hentai. That's
like,
what he told me.
I think that someone should really do it, because hentai it's graphically good, you know, like the visuals are amazing, but the damn voices are fucking the worst. And I was always thinking it would be amazing if Black women would do voiceovers of hentai. And it'd be funny as hell. So if you have Black people doing the voices, so it's like nigga, you better get them tentacles out of here. Like it would be the funniest shit ever.
So many ideas about everything, you know. You just
I used to
on that
smoke.
side.
It's actually
yeah.
a lot of Black women that do that, but they do it on TikTok though. Are you talking about like the porn version of it? Is that what you're talking about?
Absolutely, yes. Because there's a huge.
Okay. I thought you were just talking about.
But I think we can make it funny, because I think if there was actually hentai that was actually voiceover, like with comedy, it would actually be.
Or do people want to?
Hilarious.
Do they want to fuck to comedy though? Do you want to?
Because you're not. I mean, look, you
want to
already do
masturbate to
you
comedy?
do a bridge anyway, and I think it's just a way to be outside the box, and I think it's. Because I mean, low key, those damn Japanese boys.
You're very weird sometimes, Jay. You know that?
I'm weird. Why the fuck you think I'm retired at 40? You can't retire at 40 being normal.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, all right.
I get paid for my weirdness, my weird ass ideas. I'm not one of them bartenders that be making special amazing drinks. I just be saying weird shit that make drunk people spit their drink out, and then they gotta buy another drink.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you don't plan on working again?
Unfortunately, the only reason why I would work again is if I was in a relationship.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before.
Yeah, and it's like it's a hard sell. No, the world's fucking burning. I ain't got to do shit but chill, play video games, and be a father. Like, and I still get laid.
Where did my Brian go? It's supposed to be about him, and Jay came up here and made it about him.
No, Brian had to take a bathroom break.
I actually came up here because I had a question for Brian.
I know. We just took it. Okay, Brian, come back so we can see your handsome face.
Oh no, I'm picking something to eat right quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm picking something to eat. I can still hear though. I don't want to eat in nobody's face.
Okay. Go ahead, Kaylin.
He ain't crazy he ain't like me. He won't shave on your camera like I will.
Oh
my
goodness.
Yeah,
I can't do
that. He did a bird bath on the camera. Yeah, exercise.
He was exercising.
What the fuck did a bird bath?
He did a bird bath on camera.
Okay, I gave myself a whole bath. Yeah, I got a hot rag and made my face look straight, you know? Yeah.
Ooh, Brian, you showing too much. That looked like a nice, clean kitchen. You look all neat.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, fine brother. You kind of tall too, huh? How tall are you, Brian? Oh, that's even better. You 6'2"?
Yeah, 6'2", baby. Yeah.
Looking good. Dang, okay, Brian. Caitlin, you didn't want that, girl?
Oh my
and
God.
I cook too.
I'm serious. Look, and he cooked.
And I cook.
Girl. He is tall. Wow. Is he handsome in person, Caitlin?
Oh yeah, Brian a handsome guy.
Yeah.
He be talking shit about himself, but he a handsome dude.
Look at him.
And I know how to dance too. And I know how to dance.
Oh yeah, you got the old folk, that old man dance down pack. It look like.
Yeah, Brian know how to two-step.
Wow. Okay, Brian, I'm a little bit more impressed. I didn't know you was that tall. And that
I
nice.
thought you were about to say I'm a little bit moist. I was like, don't you say that shit.
No, I'm not moist. I'm not moist. No.
That is the worst word that women use. I be hating. Like, women, please don't say
word too.
Like, ooh, I'm so moist for you. I'm like, I will
hate that word
on you right now. I hate that word. It just sounds horrible.
What? But white blood cells coming out the penis does not sound horrible.
Well, you don't
First
hear that
off,
every day,
I was
though.
a child and I wasn't
Oh
trying to
my
sound
God.
sexy. I think a lot of sisters need to take classes on dirty talk because like I think it's an art that's been lost. A lot of women don't know how to actually say the smooth
Okay.
shit that they. No,
Okay, we
y'all
don't have
really
a class
don't.
with you, Funk. Wait. Let Caitlin ask Brian because this is about Brian. I think he got his food and he's about to sit down. And then I wanted to hear about this voice class as far as talking sexy and all this stuff. But Caitlin, what's your question for Brian?
Just wanted to know his views about submission.
In
Ooh.
what way? Submitting in what way?
You know, like when we be having these conversations in the YouTube streets about women and men,
This
about
is
how
my
they
thing
submit.
about submitting. This is my thing about submitting is that I think me personally at my age, Kaylin, I think both of us should submit to each other. And reason why I say that because I'm older. Like in my 20s, I get it. You know, we're gonna build a family together. Let's have kids together. But now, man, I'm meeting women that you gotta have at least 2 or more kids for me to mess with you. You can't. I don't want to date no woman with no kids. She got to have children. I prefer no more, but you know, that's how I roll.
That's very different than what these men out here saying in these streets, but
But
okay.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
older though.
I say
I'm
the
40
same
with
thing,
children.
but I want to ask like. Ain't it weird that dudes try to tell like dudes will always try to tell you like no you got to get a chick with no kids and it's like
Right.
that seems like vanity, right? If you're
Yeah.
like, it's like I ain't trying to go backwards in time, like I'm motherfucker, I don't
Especially if you already have kids. I mean,
right.
that wouldn't make sense
Like,
to
dudes be
me
trying
either.
to tell like
It's
dudes all the
true.
time say that shit to me all the time where it's like I'm 40, like I don't want to kick it with no
Yep, yep, yep,
25-year-old chick who don't know shit, and it's like
See?
well, that's what I don't know. Like dudes be doing some different. I think it's because they didn't get laid growing up,
There you
and I think
go.
that's the difference.
That's
Like
what it
because
was.
That's all it is, brother. That's all what it is.
like I did my shit in my 20s. I was in Brazil before it even
Me.
got popular. They thought I was Adriano, some fucking football player. Like
And you do
it was
look like
awesome
him
for me.
too, bro. You do look like
My
him.
homeboy, I was actually in the club and he'd be like, Adriano's in the building, and he paid me to just hold a drink in the air. And then like he would send girls to VIP.
I don't even know who Adriana is, but okay.
Oh,
You look like
I
you
got
could
him
be
in
an
trouble.
Adriana
I was
though.
fucking in his name so many damn times in Brazil. I was pretending to be
Wow.
Adriano, knee deep in pussy.
You see, just Kai. You see,
Yeah,
people like what the funk. It was easy for him to get a woman. See, I had
because
to
he's light
talk.
skinned.
Yeah, and he looked like that
We
dude
are the
too.
same complexion, Brian
I'm
I
and
was about to
dark,
Jesse.
say,
Like,
man. I'm dark, man.
bro, we are both brown
Brian
red. We are Oklahoma
Brian is
red
more
dirt
he
skinned. Okay,
he
we
looks
are
like
not
he has
dark.
more melon than you though. That I don't know what it is,
I've been
Funk. Or
in Germany for 7
maybe
goddamn years. If
maybe
I was in
it's the way
America,
you talk. It's the way you
I
talk
would be
too.
shining.
Your talk brings out more of a light-skinned vibe, more of like a white boy vibe. So it's all of that together, you know. It's like this a white boy over here.
Hey, I'm rock with what the funk, man. Hold on, I'm gonna go on camera right quick. I'm gonna eat right quick.
Okay, go ahead. So did you answer the
Nah.
submission? So you said if you're
Was you cool with that answer, Caitlin? I can go
yeah.
deeper in it. I just for me submission, man. I think some of this submitting stuff just a little too egoish for me. You know, from what I hear from guys and stuff. You know, it just shouldn't be like that, man. You know, because you don't want a woman. In my opinion, I don't want a woman to feel uncomfortable around me. You know, I don't want to walk around eggshell. How these guys talk, man. They talk like they're gonna burn the bottom of a bitch foot off a tree or something. You know, if she don't do what she say. You know
Okay.
what I mean? You know, and I don't know, man. I'm 40. I live that life. I seen it all. I just want peace, man. I just want a woman with some money, and we both can live our best life, man. You know what I mean? Not the
right.
bullshit. And just respect me. I respect you, man. We're gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna grow together. We're gonna get money together. And we're gonna, you know, if I fuck up, okay, I'm sorry. You know, if you
Okay.
fuck up, okay.
So I'm
It
gonna
is
let
what
you
it is.
eat, and then I
Does
have
fuck
a
up mean
question
like you
for you
tried to
when you
get her
come
cousin's
back.
phone number? Fuck up, or what's your level of fuck up?
It depends
Like
how level.
I ain't mean to holler at your cousin at the family reunion. Fuck
Oh
up.
no,
Is that
that's no. Yeah, you wild
all right?
old boy. See, nah, I ain't going that far. I ain't gonna do nobody cousin, dog.
Oh shit, I
Oh,
made that mistake.
you,
Hey,
dog. Boy, you're
man,
strong.
ain't nothing worse than going to a family reunion and realizing you picked the wrong one.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
Man,
Oh yeah. Oh
wow!
man. Hold on, let
I
me
be
be right
mad. I
quick.
be
I
low
gotta
key
put some
mad
of
as
my
Go ahead.
stuff.
hell. Like,
Go ahead,
God
Brian.
damn it, your whole
Jay
family
ain't
is
gonna stop
fine.
talking. You know he gonna keep talking. He gonna out talk me and Caitlin together. No,
I'm
Jay.
sorry.
Okay, so I
I'm
want
sorry.
to hear this.
You got your girls on the screen. Let me go ahead and let you shine. You got your game showing.
You seen titties before, haven't you?
Not yours.
Well, there
So,
you go. So now
yeah.
it ain't nothing new.
They looking good too, Kyia. They looking
Thank you,
good. Let me
girl.
stop.
Thank you. I appreciate
They
that.
show Liz too. Tell
They,
her to stand up,
thank you.
y'all. I saw when she was walking around.
Hello. Thank you.
You got
Show.
some shape to them. They ain't underneath your elbows yet. They ain't you ain't in your armpits. So
He
you know
just
you
They're
stopped.
not
doing
that
you doing.
big to be up in my elbows. My
He
elbows.
said under
Anyway,
elbow.
get off my titties. Get off my titties. Okay. Thank you
No,
for the
I ain't getting
compliment.
off your
though.
titties. God damn it, no.
But look, I wanted to. So what the fuck? Let's talk about this romantic talk stuff that you said that us women don't know how to do.
Okay, one
What does
second. Let me
that
turn. Let
sound
me make
like?
sure I got my stove off. Okay, one second.
Well, these some cooking mans, Caitlin. I ain't gotta turn on my stove, do you? I ain't cooking. He didn't fix his food. Jay need to go turn his stove off. What about
Okay.
you?
Nah,
I
I
told
can't
my
eat.
man he
I
gonna
can't
be
eat this
cooking.
late.
What time? I don't even know what time
She
it
like
is.
my microwave is plugged in.
But I forgot
No,
he what the fuck? What country you in?
You said what
Italy.
country am I from or what country am I in?
Yeah, what country are you in?
Italy.
Germany.
Oh,
Germany.
Did you
Germany.
really say Italy? Just kind of, I have talked to you. I have talked to you for months. Italy?
It was, yeah.
That's funny.
I thought it was Italy. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's get down
No,
to
you're
the
not.
sexy
No, you're
talk.
really not. But okay.
I couldn't remember. What's some of it? Okay, so let's have the class. Come on, me and Caitlin, we ready.
Let's do it. We gonna role play? Okay, let's do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, I'm down.
What we
Okay,
doing?
ready.
We gonna
No,
practice
we're
how
gonna
to
do
speak
sexy talk.
seductively.
Wait,
Okay,
say it
come on.
again. What the fuck?
We gonna practice speaking seductively. Okay.
Oh,
Don't give me
okay.
no
This is
hard words to
interesting.
make fun of me now.
No. Just Kai, you already a natural actress, so I think you're gonna be fine.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. So
Okay, I'm
let's
ready.
set the scenario. Okay.
Okay.
Like we're at a lounge. It could be a cigar lounge. Whatever you
Okay.
kind of feel like you got to get into your vibe. A piano bar. Whatever you into.
Can I go? Let me go pee right quick so I can be relaxed.
That's the first step to flirting. Make sure that you know.
But I can still hear you. Well, maybe I should. I can still hear you, so keep talking. But
Make sure you mute yourself. Please.
oh, you don't want to hear it?
No.
That'll kill the vibe.
That's like third date phone etiquette.
Oh,
Like
okay.
yeah.
Okay,
Like,
I'm gonna
don't,
mute it
He
down, but
said
I can
third
still
date.
hear you.
no online like low key. Like when a woman will pee. Like in the convert, like that's how you know she like you. It's like really though. That's what they say to me. That's some bullshit, I think. But
Is that
I think
weird
it's
to
just 'cause
pee
they
while you
lazy.
on the phone?
Yeah, because sometimes you be so chopped up in a conversation that women don't want to hang up, and they'll be like, "Oh wait, I gotta go pee," and then I'm like, "Okay," and then I'm like, "Oh wait, this woman done forgot the whole damn."
I don't know. Like if it's somebody I'm cool with, I don't see an issue now. If I'm on the phone with like, a corporate company or something, then nah, but
Oh no, yeah, if it's someone you cool, like no, I have been taken to the bathroom. I'm like, wait a minute, are you literally peeing as we talking? Yes. I'm like, you trifling.
is
But
that
you funny.
trifling
It's
though?
okay.
I need to know. I'm learning. Shoot.
Be like, boys just pee. I'm like, that's what R. Kelly said. I did not consent to this.
Oh no, that's a whole different.
You
That's
just
different.
no, it's not different. I didn't
Nah,
ask
that's
to. I did not ask to hear. I did not ask to hear urination during a conversation.
You a
oh
hot
my
mess.
goodness.
It happens all the time in
Hot
these
mess.
on these.
Okay.
All right. So
All right. What's the scenario? What's the setup?
the scenario is first. I want to see if you ladies even know how to shoot a shot.
Ooh, I haven't done that. Okay.
So think of whoever your dream man is. Don't think of me because aka lives matter. But
okay, I'm gonna
think
think of you. You're my dream man.
Oh, the pettiness. Anyway.
No, because I'm going to be approaching you, right? So I have to, You said I'm a good actress. Come on, I'm natural actress.
Okay. All right. So now you want to get your attention. It can't be like no batting eyes type shit. You want to actually
Okay.
go up to him and say something to him.
Oh, I'm gonna go up and
Yes.
say something. Oh, that's hard. I can't.
Because
Can
because
you
because the men that women really want, especially in that kind of environment, they're not there hitting on women. Like they're there usually conducting business, or they're there and they're in and out. So
So
you
that
have to
4
actually.
years, that wouldn't be like a turn off for the guy in
I
general.
don't know why women think this. It's not a
No,
turnoff.
because you guys say that. I hear it on these
That is
YouTube
not you
things.
guys. That is a few men who have never even had women
Well,
approach them in the
I've
first place.
heard it, and I haven't heard it the other way. Let's put it that way, okay?
For a woman to
you
shoot her
guys,
shot.
yes.
Men love that shit.
Okay,
Real
let's
talk.
go. But
Okay.
I'm walking up to you. We can't do it like in the real world, like go online, like I'm shooting him.
No, because no, that's not. It's not
Ain't
real.
that the
Said not the
real world
DM.
now?
Don't you remember in the 90s when it used to be like low key? It used to be if you saw somebody that you thought was cute, like you walk by each other, you look back. If he's looking back, then it's like, okay, that was the signal. He has
But the
like
guy
7
would come
seconds
to
to
you
come up
though
with something
back
clever to
then.
get your phone number, and then that
Yes,
was it.
yes. So
That's
now
what I
the
really
girl,
think people got to get back to.
okay, so why is it the girl approaching the guy now in general? Why has it flipped?
Why? Because of the whole Me Too movement shit. A lot.
Oh, okay.
No, low key, which
I can see
was
that.
needed. It was needed because a
Okay.
lot of men in a lot of ugly ass men in power positions was overplaying their cards. So the Me Too
Oh.
movement was needed, but now what it has also done is it's made lame men nervous about approaching. And that's why I say
Wow.
it's important. It's not about approaching to try to like have like a sexual, it's just approaching to have a conversation. That's got to be the first goal. It's like, how do you even just chop it up?
Okay.
And I think if men approached it like that, they wouldn't have any problems. They wouldn't have any problems about, ooh, maybe saying something sexual. It's like, well, you ain't got to say something sexual in the first goddamn conversation. Like, bro, like you can just be chopping it up to get the phone number. And maybe you're going to end up liking a woman that she's cool with. Maybe she's going to end up being someone that's good for your business. Like you don't have to always, and I think this is something that Black men don't really understand. Like you don't have to, just because I'm trying to get a phone, just because you're trying to get an introduction and get a phone number doesn't mean it has to be sexual. Like you can introduce yourself and get to know a woman without it having to be like you saying some stupid, foul, sexual harassment type shit.
Okay, well, show us what that looked like, because I'm sitting up here trying to think.
I want to see what. No, I want to see if y'all can do it
I don't
first.
even think how I would approach a guy.
That's what role playing is called. So
Caitlin, have you approached a guy recently?
I mean, the way that I've given guys compliments, and that was kind of like me shooting my shot.
Okay, that helped me out. Okay, I just needed some hint.
Yeah.
Okay, so you gonna do the,
Let's do this.
You're participating, Caitlin, right? You know this.
Because I never just said,
see how you are good at not answering questions.
Ain't
because I'm thinking, no. I'm actually thinking because I'm like, I mean, I never just said, hey,
I have never.
can I have your number? Like,
I have never either. I have never done
like
that.
shot my shot, giving just compliments,
Wait,
and then they just ask me
never?
for it.
I have never asked a guy for his number. Never.
Yeah,
Never.
I haven't either.
No.
It's not that I don't feel like I couldn't have. I just think once I gave the compliments that I gave, they just asked for it like right then and there. So it was like,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't even have to ask, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so what if? Okay, so
I did shoot my shot recently. I've done it recently, but wasn't in person.
There's DMing and like internet wise or what?
Yes, of course.
It's not the same.
I know. That's why you say it in person. I'm like, I don't even know what to say.
Okay, so we're gonna do this here. We're gonna see how y'all shoot a shot, because there's a man who is not noticing you, and you have to also remember that this man is getting women shooting their shot at him multiple times too. So you have to stand out. It can't just be you giving a compliment. Like I think a lot of women got to realize sometimes men in certain positions have women shooting they shots at them well.
Okay,
so this is the man that you want.
Let me get a mental. So, so I'm just seeing this guy. We're in a cigar lounge or something, and it must be after work, because I'm not going to bother him if I think he's working hours, right? Okay. Right?
I don't know. Like,
That
you
would be
wouldn't hit on a man
rude.
at work.
Huh?
You wouldn't hit on a man if he was at work.
Well, if we're at work, but you said we're at a cigar bar.
Yeah,
And I
whatever
don't
scenario where you're
know.
comfortable to shoot a shot. Yes.
Okay. I would be more comfortable at work if I was working around him because I already have a feel for him.
No. This is somebody brand new.
Okay.
You don't know him. You just saw him for the first time, and he made the girly parts moist.
And and he is, and he's by himself or he's with the group of guys.
No, he just finished chopping it up with a group of someone who owns the club or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
And now he's by himself, sipping his drink and just kind of just looking around.
Ooh. I'm just about to act it out and I'm getting nervous. Like, dang, what would you say?
Look, it was like Eminem. He's got like 5 minutes before he probably ends, before someone else grabs his attention. And you look around and you see other women are looking at him too.
Did he look
at
me?
You want to be
He
first.
didn't give me no eye contact or nothing, right?
He hasn't seen you, no.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I really don't know. This is like embarrassing. I don't. Okay. Excuse me. How are you?
How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm doing good.
Good. So, this your first time here?
No, my homeboy. No, my homeboy.
Okay, so now I will leave. If you do some shit like that, I'm like, this motherfucking crazy. Let me go.
Because you gave like the typical guideline, like, hey, is this your first time here?
Yes, because yes, I'm going somewhere with is your first time here. Have you been here before?
No, my homeboy, he owns this place.
Oh, see, now that will turn me off right there. I don't want to. Because you're like, oh, my homeboy. Oh, I didn't ask you about your homeboy. I would, because I'm like, oh, he trying to show he knows somebody with money. Okay, I'll stop.
See, you
I really would think that. I really would. I would. I think I guess I think it so much. Okay, let's start over.
Okay. All right. Wait, let's start over. But Kaylin, do you want to give some input to just Kyia on her shot shooting, or you think everything?
Kaylin, you can try. Okay, you can try. Then I'll come back again.
Okay, me shooting my shot. Okay,
go.
Let me think. So I'm just out and about, whatever I see a dude that I think look good or whatever.
You're shooting it with Jay right now. You're acting it out.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to be out and about somewhere in person. Okay.
Whatever makes you comfortable, yes.
Okay. Any day.
Wait, sir, your shoe is untied. And then you're gonna start bending over trying to.
No, don't tell him what he's gonna do. He needs to
respond. I gotta give him this. I'm gonna tell him his shoe is untied.
Oh,
and you gotta make it look like you looking down at your shoe with the front, like you about to bend over and tie your shoe, right?
You know I'm wearing loafers, right? I'm wearing dress shoes. Okay.
Wait, no. You got shoe strings on. You got shoe
okay,
strings
got you.
on. I'll be like, sir, wait. I'm be like, sir, your shoes untied. You gonna bend down and stuff, and I'm be like, but wait, I don't want you falling for nobody else, so let me tie it.
Oh my God. That is so. Oh my God.
Okay, hold up.
I don't know, y'all.
Wait. Did you drop to your knees and like? Did you drop to your knees and like grab my shoe strings and then look up and say it? Because if you did, low key, that shit will make me melt.
Because I don't want you falling for nobody else.
Wait, no, low key, like that shit was horrible. But if you had dropped to your knees, like you was already at my feet and like at waist, if he was like,
I'm just being funny, y'all. That's not
then I'd be like, yo, I might put a ring on it right then. So your line is horrible. But if you had dropped to your knees and said that line, and you like kind of said it like I don't want nobody else falling for you, and you like talking to my dick, I would have been like, oh, she the one.
No, I'm going down to tie your shoe.
Okay, so you actually are on your knees to tie my shoe. Okay, then that's game.
Else, so I gotta tie your shoe.
Okay, then that's game.
Wait,
no, real
what?
talk.
Wait, what?
Wait, what did he say?
I said that's game. That's great. No,
see,
that shit will work on it.
I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. What? How is that game?
Because that's something that most women have, that's something that women have never done. If you can shoot a shot or say something that a man has not heard, same thing for women. If you can say something to a woman,
literally come up with something witty or something to say.
yes.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it was. Okay, well, I was confused. Oh.
You said you didn't like mine with the funk.
I liked it. I said I didn't like it, but by the fact that you going down and actually grabbing my shoelaces,
no.
That makes the line a 2 from a 10.
I am not witties.
That's what I'm saying.
You are witty, just Kyia. What are you talking about? You wouldn't be able to be on this show and have a channel and do all this shit if you wasn't witty.
But it has to be like I gotta be making fun. It has to be. But
witty
then if I like the
organized.
guy, if I want to get the guy's number, it'd be like, shoot, I want to impress him.
You think,
but see, that's what. But that's
I do. I know, huh?
I don't know. The only reason why I would have to think of something like that is because that's usually what guys usually do. So I'm like, okay, I gotta say something funny. Or try to be funny, even if it's corny or something. But I don't know.
This is the funny thing. A lot of women try to flirt with men the way that guys flirt with them, and that's not really what y'all have to do.
That's not what you do. Okay.
But like,
it
was good.
Yeah, but I just like that though. I think people, just as humans, we enjoy hearing something funny throughout our day. So
yeah, that's
not
true.
really just to say that that's how I have to flirt. It's just I know that usually gets people going. Like, oh, she said something funny. That was cute. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm literally trying to think of something funny right now. I can't.
Okay, what if you don't say something funny? What if you just say something that's sexy?
If I'm doing that, then I'll just, like I said, I'll compliment him. I'll be like, dang, he gotta be tall because I'm 6 foot my damn self, damn near. So
how tall are you, Jay?
I just made 6 feet because my grandma shaked my head off.
Did he say he just made 6 feet?
I just made the precipice.
Growing. Like he still growing.
My grandma, she would not let me be 5'11". She knew if you guys say 5'11", you get no panties. So I just made 6 feet. God. My grandma was like, let me just.
Oh wow!
Let me just
Brian is 6'2". Brian is a solid 6'2", and he's chocolate. Okay,
Brian ain't shit.
So you're 6 feet. Okay. Yeah, how much do you weigh?
I think 185.
Oh, I guess they are right. We do way more than y'all.
Y'all really do.
Okay, well that's good. So you couldn't.
No, it's not good. No, that is not good at all. That y'all be weighing more than us.
How much do you weigh again?
About 185. I might be 190 right now, but yeah, I keep it lean.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I'm over here like I'm just listening.
Me too.
I can't even.
Because at 40, I said this all my life.
5'1". I'm 5'1".
You said you're 5'1", Kyia?
No, I'm 5'1". Yes.
You're a little shorty.
But you don't weigh more than me at 5'1", do you?
I'm right there in your ballpark.
Man, you gotta do some jumping jacks. You better get your jumping jacks on. Come on, Kyia.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm a little jelly.
Okay, I'm gonna tell my weight. I'm gonna tell my weight. One.
Nah, I ain't even gonna do that.
None of your business.
74.
Really?
Okay.
No.
I'm serious. I ain't got no reason to lie.
You don't
listen.
look like you
I say this to women and men. Like, really, the easiest way to lose weight is you pick 5 songs a day. Whenever
it's the food, it's the eating. Not for me, but in general.
No, but if you can just pick 5 songs, like play a song 5 times a day, and just do jumping jacks throughout the song 5 times a day, like that is legitimately damn near all the cardio that you'll need. Like you can eat better after that, but you'll start melting after about, I'd say 10 days of doing this. Just 5 times a day, do jumping jacks for like 3 minutes.
Men lose weight quicker and easier than women. We have the hormone and the insulin imbalance and all that. I've been doing my research because I do want to take my weight out.
Jumping jacks.
I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna do the jumping jacks just for you. I'm gonna do it 5 times a day. I'm gonna do it to Kirk Franklin's. I'm gonna do it to Kurt Franklin's song 5 times a day. I'm gonna do it
Okay.
right.
Hell, you
I'm
can put
gonna
on some Uncle Luke.
I'm
I
gonna
don't care.
send you. I got your number, right? I'm gonna send you a ding. I'm gonna send you a record me doing jumping jacks 5 times a day. I'm gonna
What?
bug you all. Yep. Hold me accountable. I'm gonna
Okay,
do it.
shit. Like she don't low key know this is my fetish. Like I say this to women all the time. Like so I get DMs of girls doing jumping jacks. You know, like now get on a trampoline and put it in slow motion, and that's really good for your cardio. Like
I mean, really, just dancing, to anything throughout the day is a good workout.
like
I
Africans
mean,
do that shit first thing in the morning. Or we always be
yeah.
making fun of the Asian people doing Tai Chi in the morning, but that shit's really good for you.
Right.
I mean, any
Yeah.
type of movement. I honestly, going to the gym for me is like a high. It's a stress relief for me. It's an energy booster. So
I
I just
told
like to
y'all.
work out. People think I do it to lose weight, but I really do it because I just like the feeling that it gives me afterwards. It's like a high. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know. It's a stress relief for me. My
Mm-hmm.
daughters, my daughters, they like to dance, so that's usually their exercise is dancing and gymnastics. They
Yeah, even
enjoy
as
that.
adults, we're supposed to be in a recess. Like we're supposed to be doing recess. Like when we were kids, we did recess for 50 minutes a day, like every
Oh,
day. As
Yeah.
like we're supposed to be doing that as adults. So we're supposed to be spending at least 30 minutes a day sweating and doing something in movement.
I mean,
mm-hmm.
any type of movement though, as an adult is good for you too though, just because right, you want to keep everything loose so you're not so stiff and tightened up, but I mean, it doesn't have to be like jumping jacks or anything. It just be dancing. Like if you turn on some music and just dance, that's exercise right there.
Yeah. I was talking to this girl yesterday actually, and she brought this up, and it was like, during the pandemic, like in the last 2 years, a lot of Black women have picked up weight because she
Yep.
said because women are not having sex the way they used to. She
Oh
said
Lord, that could
she
be.
said she's
That's
like
where all
no.
my weight came from. Mm-hmm. All of it.
No, like I think she's spot on because she's like sisters, like a lot of times they don't work out, but they would get they working out through sex,
That is
you
so
know.
true.
And now
Like,
for the
it's
last
been
2 years, since
2
they have not
years
been having
almost.
sex so much, they've been gaining weight.
Yep, that's it.
It's crazy
And
with the
it's the
fun because I
pandemic.
thought you were gonna say because they're a lot of them are working from home, but that's my first time hearing that. But I guess that's true too.
Mm-hmm.
Although I
Mm-hmm.
think that's actually true too. A lot of the whole working from home, so you actually have snacks around the house all the time,
Yeah.
Yep.
and the not and the not hooking up culture, like because
Yep.
I think when you're not in that culture, that kind of keeps you trying to look right at the same time. Yeah, but I think the woman's theory, I'm about to kind of like dive into it one day with another conversation. But I think a lot of women and men have been picking up weight because we are not having sex the way that we used to.
Right. See, I'm going back to Brian's theory. Well, for one, I'm not sharing my cookie like that. But for another, I'm just, I don't want nobody coming in there giving me anything. And, I don't want no cough, elbow or whatever. Mm. And then plus, if I give up my cookie, we married, we get married. So I'm very clear on that.
What
So.
kind of cookie you got where somebody bite the cookie once they married? Like you really think
Yeah, because that is what comes along with the cookie is what it
that is
is.
not what
It's
comes
like,
along with the
yeah, no, because I'm not just giving it.
Okay,
Nope, I'm not
look,
sharing.
we're gonna get back to the role playing, but you do realize at your age you have to give up the cookie before someone wants to marry you, right?
I am going. That's what I'm saying. Soon as you get the cookie, and I approve that, yep, it's good enough to go
How
forward.
long he got to
When
wait
we
for?
get married, no, it didn't matter. As soon as we feeling each other, vibing, I was like, okay, long as he understands, you hit this.
We going to the
Okay.
courthouse.
Yes,
You
yes.
asking for a liar.
No,
You realize that.
you're missing it because if it ain't good, okay, we good. We can go our separate ways. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna
Okay,
work.
so
Sorry.
let's say it is good. Let's say he knocks it out the park, and you shivering like a dog afterwards. You in a fetal position, sucking your damn thumb. You complete. Oh, don't act like you ain't been there.
I haven't been there. Not that
Shit.
far.
If you ain't been there, then damn, that's on you.
I know. Oh, I'm telling you, he gonna be in trouble. And I know about multiples too, so that's on the table as well.
Oh, you just learned about the multiples, right?
Multiple.
Oh, it's shame.
What's that?
Shame. You missing
Yeah,
out.
Multiple
say.
orgasm for a woman in one session before the guy comes. The
Wait,
women are telling me that that's very.
Oh,
what was the most amount of orgasms you had, like in a session? Period.
Uno.
That's a goddamn shame. Serious?
No,
You said
I
one?
was, I was
One?
fine. I was fine with my one though. I thought like
Oh
I didn't want to be
Lord,
touched no
you
more.
ain't
I
been
was
turned.
good.
You ain't been turned out.
I know
That's what
right.
that's what I fuck I'm finding out. I
But
can't
hey,
believe
some
it.
women, I ain't gonna lie though to you what the phone. Some women after they bust that one nut, man, it be a wrap, bro.
It's
Like,
been
I ain't
a
gonna
wrap
lie,
for
they be
me.
That's because
like
they out of
dead
shape.
fish.
That's because they out of shape.
No,
He said 'cause they out
no,
of shape. Oh my God.
Really?
no.
They
You
be
say something?
tired. I didn't have some girls like, ooh, yeah, I'm about to ride the fuck out this dick. And I'd be like,
But
they
you know
last 2
what
minutes,
though?
they
I
knees
think
be hurting. Be like,
No.
I
yo,
think
you
part
ain't.
of that is because, you know, every woman's body is different too. Like it's easy for some women to orgasm than others too,
Right.
you know. So
And
Mhm.
it depends on how big your clit is and all of that and how engorged it gets and all that stuff. But and then
I
if
think
you're in a
it's
I ain't
the
position
gonna
women who
lie,
to
think
I
too
had
much.
women,
go ahead,
A
Brian.
lot of
women
women
who what?
are thinking too much during sex.
you said the women are? What the fuck?
Oh,
Sometimes,
absolutely. The men
sometimes
ain't
I can
thinking.
see
We're
that.
thinking about how not to
You know, you're
come.
thinking about
That's
her
what men are thinking about.
body and thinking how you're looking at her body, how she's coming
Yeah.
across. I can see that. I can see that for women.
Men are
Brian,
legitimately thinking about old women in sports trying not to have an orgasm too soon. That is what men are thinking
Oh
about.
my God.
Real talk. I'm
what?
not thinking about. I'm thinking of old. Like
Did
I'm.
you say you think about sports?
Old
Hell
women in
yeah! I be
sports.
trying to last long. I can't be looking at all your goodies jiggling.
Brian told us his secret.
Shit.
He
That's why
masturbates
I
before he
love
gets
I've
wearing
never
there.
heard
condoms.
that before. That's
I love
interesting.
wearing condoms. Dudes be like, "Oh, I don't want to wear no condom." Like, give me a condom ASAP, man. I can last longer with a condom.
Prolongs it.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. You
Brian,
can
what was
fucking
you about
good
to
with a
say?
condom on, boy.
Hell yeah. Yo, get
Oh,
it in, get it
about
wet,
that.
and put the condom on. I can go all night.
Go, Brian.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta get the. I gotta. That's why I gotta eat the pussy first. Go and get her nut out the way. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that out the way. So if I do bust quick, it won't be as bad. Cause then well, you got yours. You know, you
Oh yeah,
good. You know what I'm saying?
that
So let me
pisses you
get that out
off.
the way.
So what about multiples? Do
Nah, I
you give
like
a
for the
girl
woman to nut.
multiples?
That's what. Yeah,
It
with
depends
toys.
on the woman. Just like Kaylin said, some women can orgasm pretty quick. I
Do
have been with women
you
that
go after it?
I dated. I was with a relationship with a girl, but I was in a relationship with a girl, and I used to hate having sex with her because it took her a long time to orgasm. You know what I'm saying? So I had to eat the pussy longer. Like most women, I can eat the pussy. They'll probably nut less than 5 minutes. This motherfucker, man, my jaw locked
Jaw be
up.
hurting.
Bro, I be like, bitch,
Oh shit.
squeeze your
That's funny.
thighs on my head. Shit, do something, man. Hey, what the phone? But when she
She
take that
making you
gas,
multitask.
though,
You gotta do. You gotta do all.
yeah, man. Yeah,
Yo,
I got to grab the titties up here eating the pussy and shit. Yeah, damn, man. I got to do all this shit, man. Like, god
and
damn.
she
Shit,
still be
come
giving
on,
you
baby.
instructions. Like, bitch, I'm doing 3 different things right now.
They give
I'm
you
doing
instructions?
shit. If I was, some of them do, yeah. The ones that's hard. Because some of these girls, I used to think it was because of these vibrators, but I had to think about it. Like some women I've been with never used one, and just some of them just like that. And sometimes I can look at it like, well, maybe my sexual shit just don't work for her. Also, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So
Right.
I don't have an ego like that, like because I get it. It's because some women, and what the phone can attest to this. Every woman is not good at sucking dick.
Wow.
It's I ain't gonna lie, it's far and
Well, I
few
seen that
between, and I
Nelly
had a
video.
lot
It
of
didn't
dick
look like
sucks.
she knew. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You said you
And
seen it, Kyia?
Mm.
Oh
you
yeah, I
remember
sent it to her. I
Funk
sent it
sent
to
it
her.
to us.
Yep.
I was like, oh, what is she doing? It was so pathetic. It was such a turn.
No,
It was
first off, it was not
dry.
her fault. It was not her fault. She was trying. Like
No,
she
she
ain't had
was
nothing to work.
not. No,
What
she
was she?
was.
You
She
can't
Her
said
do.
she
mouth
was
wasn't
You
trying.
even
can't.
moist.
What can you do? Okay. Wait. First off, okay.
He said,
If I'm a master dribbler with a basketball, right? But I'm on a court with a whole bunch of potholes and shit. Like I can't show my skills, right? Like
He had a dick. He had some
she was
balls.
trying to do techniques, but the dick wasn't working.
Oh, you must have just sent me a clipping because I didn't see all of that. It was
She
dry.
tried it. She did a side.
Oh, I didn't get all of that. This one was
You
short.
said it was dry.
It was no moisture. It was dry.
Ah, hell
It was
no.
just, and she was just up and down. It was
because
no
her spirit wasn't
nothing.
in it.
Ooh, it was. I felt bad for him. I felt bad for him. I'm like,
you
look like
can you give a passionate blowjob to a man that's like, let's say, under 4 inches? Could you honestly do and
I don't
you
need to do all of that. I'll make him think he got a 10
No,
inch.
but you do need to do all of that.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
What you mean?
Yes, you can.
I'm learning something.
Yes, you totally.
Just Kyia be giving blowjobs like a lady. Boo.
No.
She be doing with a pinky up like she's from Britain and shit. She have a pinky up.
No. To be quite honest, I enjoy that. I really do. So no, I give it like I enjoy it. Absolutely. But see, that's the aspect of being married, though. Everybody, you can't just do anybody. It's like in the aspect of you're married and are you feeling them and y'all have a connection and it's amazing.
So you mean to say okay.
Huh?
All right.
No, go for it.
I don't even know what to say. So if you were with a guy and y'all have sex, you'll just give him like a ranking of a scale of 1 to 10. You'll give him a 5 head. Then you'll give him a 10 when he put a ring on.
No. I do my best in everything I do. No, I'm not substandard at all in anything that I do. No, hell no. What? Waste my time? No. I just said I enjoy it. I enjoy doing. No, hell no. If anything, the first time I'm gonna shoot for an A+. I'm gonna be like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
When is the last time you've even had a hookup, just Kyia?
I told you it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years.
Well, then you out of practice.
That's like riding the bike.
It is not riding the bike.
Riding the bike.
It is not. It is not like riding the bike.
Riding the bike. I don't care what you say.
No, we've evolved. Our head expecting games have evolved now. Yeah, we different.
And it's still a tip.
All them tricks from the 90s ain't working no more.
You can read his body language and you follow him. Okay. You like this side. Okay. You go back over here. You're not responding that much over here. Okay, let's try down here. I'm a grown ass woman. Okay.
See, no. We look, but what men like now, what we like for women to do, we like to take y'all little fake eyelashes. We want you to give like butterfly kisses on a ball sack. That's what we want. We want new shit.
That should be hurt.
You got them eyelashes.
You're right. Well, see, that's why I'm getting me an old nigga. He the old shit. I ain't getting no young nigga.
That is the only use of them. That's the only use for them whack ass eyelashes is butterfly kisses. I'm like, if you gonna wear them eyelashes, we gonna put them to work.
Say a butterfly kiss.
But it's really is that really a thing about it? So she's kissing the balls and then the eyelashes is
that's what I tell them to do. Yep. It feels amazing.
All she gotta do is use her nails and stroke up the balls, then very lightly.
No, the fake eyelashes feel amazing. I'd be like, do it.
He said
because I hate them. Because I hate the eyelashes. So I'm an asshole in my head. So I'm like, all right, if she show with these eyelashes, I'm gonna ask her to do this shit and tell her that's what I'm into. And they be doing it.
Wait, where's her face gonna be at? Like, where's her?
By my shit. What are you talking about? She's
under, like by your booty hole. Then
I said my penis. I'm not getting butterfly.
I thought you said the lashes are on the balls.
What the? Do I gotta do it?
Man.
That's what I thought you were saying.
This is a penis.
Okay.
This is the balls.
She can be that nigga there wilding, yo.
Give me butterfly kisses on my head.
You can put lashes on something else and do like that then. If you want
grandma,
that shit don't tickle. That shit will tickle.
It does tickle. That's why it's amazing.
I'll be laughing.
Brian, what you want lashes on your balls?
Butterfly
never heard of
kisses,
that before.
I
butterflies
don't even
in
like
the
my balls
sky.
sucked on.
You
I can
don't?
twice as high. Yo,
You
get
don't like them
stoned.
sucked
Yo, getting
on?
Mm-hmm.
stoned and getting
You don't
butterfly
even really
kisses on your
care
shit
for
feels
head,
amazing.
huh?
Now
Have you ever had?
I like
Me?
it. It ain't my thing though.
Wow.
Wait,
And
really?
that's
Bro, what do
unusual.
you mean it's not your
And he's,
thing?
if you would shut up and listen to me, he just said he don't even like his balls sucked. Can you imagine that?
No, I don't like my
Oh,
That
Jay,
balls
shit
you
sucked
don't
hurt.
either.
either?
Some of them don't do
That
it
shit
right. That shit
hurts.
is.
No. I
Yeah,
don't
You
like
don't
yeah,
like it?
yeah. It feels
hurt.
kind of funny in the kidneys.
Hell no. No, y'all do that shit like y'all hate us. No, you can
No,
lick a
shit.
ball.
He
It's
said,
fine.
Yeah,
See,
that
y'all,
shit.
maybe if y'all would marry a woman, y'all get it done right then. Because I mean, shoot, that's
I'm putting that in my wedding
frequently
vows.
requested.
Like if I'm marrying you, I heard from Just Kyia, I'm gonna get my balls sucked properly.
Well,
Yeah, just lick. She can lick it, but
it
don't
depends
suck
on
it.
who you
Yeah,
pick.
just
It
lick
ain't
it.
a lot of Kyas out here now. You know that. So I'm just saying. I'm very few and far in
Listen,
between. You got
I
to
think
pick
I can speak for most
wisely.
men. Most men don't want their balls sucked. I don't know what Cosmo article y'all women read about this.
No, you don't want them sucked or licked or
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Licked is okay.
I'll take it
Not
lick,
sucked.
but not suck. Yeah.
Oh.
Seriously, none of that. No teeth. I don't know
It
what.
ain't got nothing to do with no teeth. You shouldn't feel no teeth. You should think
At
she's
all.
gummy bear.
Oh,
I like
no.
when girls suck my toes. I let girls suck my toes though. I love
Yep.
this shit.
Well, there you go. You lost me. I ain't sucking no toe. Not a one. I will not be having no Fritos or no man. No, thank
Listen,
you.
no.
I don't care if you just got out
Whatever you
the
as a
I got
shower.
woman
plenty.
I
like,
am not sucking
best
a
believe
toe.
men like it too.
What if he
That
got
doesn't
pretty
even
feet, Kyia?
sound appealing. I don't know. Suck the toes. No, I'm good. Don't even suck my toes either.
And they do it willingly.
Marijuana,
I don't even have to ask.
marijuana, and red wine. If you get that in the sister, she will do it all.
What do you get out of someone sucking your toes?
It feels good.
To what
This
part?
should
To
be
your
fun.
toes?
I ain't
To
gonna
my
lie, I be
whole
laughing
goddamn
in my
body.
head.
Have you had a man suck your toes before?
I don't want no man to suck my toes.
Then you don't understand.
I'll be so alone up there all by myself. No.
You ain't never had a man in missionary having your legs up and he just put your foot in his mouth?
Wait, say that again. Wait, what?
You ain't never been in missionary where the dude's on
Uh-huh.
top of you and he got your legs up and he just put your foot in his mouth and just hitting it?
No.
You ain't been turned out at all.
God damn, Kai.
No. What?
Yeah,
Both all of
that's-
y'all know about that? You too, Kaylin?
Yeah, that's you ain't hear. I said,
That's basic though.
Let me
Yeah.
take notes. These
That's
are
why
gonna be some
Kaylin ain't
requirements.
camming up. Kaylin like, shit, I can't cam up with this conversation. This getting juicy.
I gotta go to my multiple orgasm cord and let me add that. So missionary.
She got a multiple orgasm app.
These are requirements
Well,
that must
what type
be
of
met.
man you been? That's some
I've been
California
married.
niggas.
I've been
Them
married to
California
the
niggas.
same guy, and that's a whole nother story. Okay, so missionary. Wait, missionary. I'm missionary, and he on top and he straight up. And he gonna bring my leg with my toes up here. Caitlin, keep going. Oh,
it's just the thought of it. I'm like, okay.
Have you had it done?
Yeah.
Oh. And when you think of it, it makes you.
I was like, ooh, shoot, okay. This conversation got.
Well,
my question has gotten answered. So the Scorpio Kaylin is about to get off.
No, don't leave me.
She about to get off for real. She about to.
She about to go find her someone to practice that move with.
Nah, she ain't got time for that. She got a rose right next to her.
Well, thank you, Caitlin. So now, Caitlin, given all the things you know about Brian, he's still single. You're single. Would you like another date with Brian?
We cool.
That doesn't answer my question. That's a yes or no. What's so hard?
Me and Brian gonna hang out.
So she's saying yes, right?
We're gonna hang out.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out.
Can we?
I can call Caleb.
I know
both of y'all in Mississippi.
I'm from Mississippi.
Oh, but y'all.
I'm from.
He's in Texas now.
Yeah, we live in Texas. I'm from Michigan.
Oh, so you're in Texas too, Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can I?
Caitlin stay 10 minutes away from me.
Okay.
Y'all should
You
low
stay
key.
close by.
Y'all should do a date and upload it on your channel.
Record it. Yep. No, upload it on my channel. I want to be
We
there. I
already
want
Nose
to
ass.
commentate it.
We
I want
already
to
went out to eat.
commentate. I know. I want to call a blow by blow. I want to
Kayla good
commentate.
people, man. Kayla good
Blow
people,
by
man.
blow.
Yeah, and then we can
Kayla good
critique.
people.
We can critique it. Is it critique? Critique.
Yep. Yes.
How do you say?
No. Critique is perfect. Critique. Yeah.
Okay, we could critique it and then say what you're doing wrong and right, but y'all can't hear us. But we're gonna
Kayla
be.
know too much of my dirt. Kayla know too much of my dirt. She know too much of my
That's
dirt.
okay. That's a turn on too. So
Okay.
then,
Okay. If
Oh
that's
my
true, then
God.
what y'all should do is have a double date where you set up. You bring a homeboy, a dude that you think will be good for Kayla, and Kayla will bring a female that she thinks is good for you, and then y'all have a double date together.
ooh, Caitlin don't want to share.
I ain't gonna
Brian.
lie, that would be very interesting.
Oh,
It'd be-
But
Hey, I'd be
Let's
the first
record.
motherfucker viewing,
let's do that. We can
and
record
then y'all
I'm
low
trying
key
to think
being
what
assholes
partner I
playing
got.
footsie with each other.
Nah, man, that shit gonna be weird as hell.
Hey,
No,
I be saying,
Caitlyn
hey,
is
I
a
got
beautiful
date
woman. Don't
ideas.
get me wrong. Hold on, let me say this. Caitlyn is a beautiful woman, but Caitlyn is very intelligent, smart. She cool and everything, man. I would never want to jeopardize that friendship over sex. I can walk away from that. I like being her friend and everything. Now,
sex.
hypothetically, if she say, Brian, come fuck me, I'ma do it. Don't get me wrong.
Well, yeah,
but
we know that.
I would, that ain't my thing though. That's just generally speaking. But at the same time, nah, man, she's sweet and she don't need to come to this world anyway. Anybody like me, I don't want her to be with nobody like me. I always tell her that.
I mean, I think Kayla would be the perfect wing woman. Actually, I think Kayla's like the
my
perfect woman
goodness.
to like attract other women to you.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
don't want to be
Bam.
caught in that because look what he's gonna. If he's gonna do what he say he's gonna do, then they gonna be mad at Caitlyn. Be like, he just hit it, quit it, and he lied and he did all of this, and then they come
They
back
not
on
gonna be
Caitlyn.
mad because I'm gonna tell them.
No.
I'm gonna tell them what it is from the jump.
Oh,
So they
okay.
ain't gonna
Well,
have a reason to
amen.
be mad.
Okay, there you go. Long
They'll
as
be like,
okay.
y'all knew what it was.
Yeah,
Well,
Kayla's
okay.
6 feet. Ain't nobody stepping up to her. She's 6 feet. She got reach. Kayla got that jab.
Yeah. Kayla tall as hell, bro. I ain't lying. I said like, God damn, girl.
Ooh, that means hold up. So you 6'3" in heels, huh?
Man, I don't even wear heels like that, honestly. Because if I wear heels, that mean the dude got to be about 6'8".
Girl, wear your heels. Wear your heels. Wear your trench coat.
No, I'm lying, y'all. I do wear heels every once in a while.
Shit.
I don't wear them all the time, but I wear them.
Wear them all the time.
But I don't wear them skinny stiletto heels. I gotta wear the box heel because I'm tall. So I gotta. Y'all ain't
Keep
gonna
your
catch
balance.
me falling.
Keep your balance
The New Balance
Yeah, I
heels.
gotta be balanced. I'm too tall.
I like wedges, but I like flip flops.
low.
I'm good. I like being short. I'm used to it.
Yeah. So yeah,
I just wear tennis shoes.
yeah, I'm out, y'all.
Well, Caitlyn, I
Go
thank
ahead
you
and
for
get off,
coming
Kyia.
down.
Kayla.
I
And get your channel
appreciate
started. We want to see you.
I know everybody keep telling me that.
Yeah.
I'm working on that. I'm working on it, y'all.
You ain't even tried. Just upload and start talking, and that's your channel starting.
I am. I said actually I was gonna have that done by next week.
Oh, you are.
Next week I have it. Next week I have it. I have a TikTok, y'all, though. So if y'all want to follow me on TikTok, y'all can follow me.
I already follow you on there, don't I?
Yeah,
I'm
you
40.
do.
I
You
don't
be
got
on
no
there
like your
dancing.
TikToks too, Kyia.
I be seeing you dancing. Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. She dancing on TikTok? Let me go ahead
Yep.
and download TikTok. Hold on.
I like
dancing
to
over there.
have fun, y'all. I like.
What
to
is
How
that?
you download a TikTok?
Like when you be like 3-person, does it just duplicate it or you have to do it 3 different times?
Wait, you said when it's what? Say it again.
Like, isn't there like 3, or maybe it's just jumping over the place? Is that like I don't know what they're called. I don't. I can tell it's not just you. It's like you, and then you come over here, then you I don't know how to.
You talking about it on my TikToks?
Yeah.
Like the little like neon looking thing?
Yeah, it's like you're jumping, like I don't know how you're moving forward or something when you're dancing.
Oh, when they tracers.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Show me one of my videos and then
Okay, I'm gonna pull up one right now. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm like, what? Which one you talking about?
Oh, look at her. She jamming. So
Who's
she
that?
getting on.
That was a lot of wiggling.
That is not me.
I didn't say that's you. I just
Oh, I'm about to say.
she's jamming. That big girl moving. Yeah. That's
I was like, who
sexy.
is that?
That is not sexy.
That is, look how she moving. She moving good.
I say she exercises. She doing her thing.
But she
I think
moving
that-
good. Look
I
how
think
good
that
she
all-
moved. She moved just as good as the skinny girls. Look
I
at
think
her.
that all
That is not
women
as
should
but
dance.
that is
no
not
matter
just as
how
good as a
big or
skinny
small
girl,
you
just
are,
Kyia.
you should dance
To me,
every single
it is,
day.
Jay. She looks
Okay.
wonderful. Okay, what was you saying, Caitlin?
I was just saying, as a woman, no matter how big or small you are, I think every woman should dance every single day. Every single day. It's
Okay,
a
let me
great
find.
feeling.
Oh, you put up
Yeah.
new video. Oh, look at you. Let me find the one I was talking about.
Yeah, so y'all go follow me on TikTok at Goated Scorpion.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Your name is
this
really
ain't
Golden
you?
Scorpion?
Goated
Oh,
Scorpion.
goated
Oh.
Scorpion.
Like the goat of scorpions.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, look at her dancing,
Uh-oh.
Jay.
Is she
You
doing
see
the
that? That's
DX?
moving those
Is she
hips.
doing the DX
She's
too?
moving those hips.
She doing the DX?
I cannot.
Let me see.
That's the
Oh, is
video
this
you
it?
talking about, Kyia?
No, right here. Right here. Here we go. Wait, you gonna do it again? Watch. See how you going like it's
Oh,
you
that's,
see, then it fades. And then you got another one with your whole body. It fades out like you coming back and forth or something.
Oh, Kayla got the facial
it's called an
expressions. I love it.
illusion. So like when you edit your videos where
Oh.
the edits are, that's the illusion. What is it? Effect illusion.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. But because there's one, oh, let me see. I went over. It's one where you're standing up. I was like, oh, I like that.
Uh-oh.
And you're doing a dance.
You got a fan, Kaylin.
Oh, is this it? Oh, hush.
Who a fan?
Me. He talking about me, old big head.
Oh, I'm a fan of Kya's too. She got some good ones on hers too. She be singing. Well,
No,
yeah,
that's me, girl. That's really me.
she said that's really, she said that's really me.
That's
I'm
really
old.
me.
Y'all should see my MySpace. My MySpace is popping.
Oh,
MySpace,
you
they
can
still
go
got
back to
MySpace. I
MySpace.
thought MySpace was
Damn.
canceled out.
No, it's still there.
Oh, this
I
is the
can't
one I
get
was
on.
really
What?
talking about. This one you really danced it on. Wait, let me see. Here it go.
Which one she showing?
Watch this one. You're gonna go in and out, and then you got
Oh, that's the one you showed.
no, because you're gonna go, it goes longer. Oh, I guess that is the one now.
Yeah.
There's one where you go into 3 people.
I just like to dance, y'all, and I put little quotes on it, you know, little motivational things and shit, you know.
All right, shit. I don't know. I'm scared to get on TikTok. I heard it. Once you get on TikTok, it's over for you. Like,
Why?
Yeah,
No,
it's over.
not.
It was
Why is it
over for me
over?
once I
You
got
get
on
lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's
get
where
lost in the
money
sauce.
is being made.
How
On
is money
TikTok,
being made here? That's what I don't understand.
If you have a business, y'all, it don't matter what it is. If you post about your business on a consistent basis on TikTok,
True.
you gonna get some sales. You're gonna get some sales, you're gonna get noticed. Like TikTok, if you have any type of business, TikTok is where it's at.
Wow.
I know some
I like
Crystal
this one. This
sisters who
first
making
time I
money
see
on
what
bingo
is
right
this
now.
one called? Look at it's like a outline of you. You
That's
see it?
called neon person.
But
Yeah,
where
it's
do
a
you get
neon.
those things from?
Filters.
Where do you
it's
get
like,
filters from?
well, it's not. Well,
They on your
I'ma have
phone
to
right
show
now,
you,
just
Kyia.
Kyia.
I'ma have to show
They're
you.
on my phone.
Nah, it's not on
Yes.
your phone. I'm gonna have to show you.
Okay.
I'm a screen record and send you a video so you can kind of know how to do it. I help you out.
Because you see, I barely learned how to do the duet. And I was like, oh, okay, I can do that one. And then I
Well,
finally
listen,
figured out
y'all, I'm
how
gonna go
what to
ahead
wear.
on in.
Okay. I know they took it off you. Brian,
It's
thank
2
you so much. I appreciate you.
And thank you. Thank you for having me, man. I enjoyed myself, man. I'm
Absolutely.
happy I got to get a lot of stuff out, and I hope we do it again. And when
We
I get my show started, most definitely I got you.
Yes, absolutely. You
Yeah, I'm
look
gonna have
tired.
a show too. Ooh, I got me a
He
little.
just burned one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had a long day today.
he got hot
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
eyes.
smoked too. Yeah, yeah, I had to go upstairs, man. I had to smoke upstairs, man. I go upstairs and get right. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna try to start my show soon, man. I got me a bad little female too, bro. I'm talking about she bad. I'm waiting on Kaylin to get herself. Once Kaylin get right, then me and Kaylin gonna do our thing. I got a partner. He a goddamn fool with it, you know. So, cause the relationship circles ain't really my thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just here just to learn and how to interact with different people. And just get used to being on YouTube and being on these panels and just listen to different people's opinion. Cause really, I don't give a fuck, you know. Like I get it, child support,
You see, I
all
just
that,
come up here and just
but
talk.
I want to talk
We
about some
don't talk
nigga
about
shit.
nothing.
Yeah.
Just come up here and
Not
vibe
your
out.
show, not your show.
No, I know I'm
Yeah,
saying,
not
but I'm
yours,
just
but
saying it's not like that. You just come up here and vibe out and
yeah, that's
hang,
what I
you
like.
know, and talk and
Yeah, that's what I like.
meet great people and have
Yeah.
good conversation.
Yeah, I'm with the nigga shit though. Y'all too smart for me over here. I'm with the nigga shit. Yeah, y'all niggas too
Anybody
educated
smart
for
over
me.
here?
I gotta do
We are
my
not
thing.
having intellectual
They
conversations at
corrected me.
all.
They correct me all day, every day, but they know what I'm talking about, but they gotta correct me, so it's all good.
I know she be trying to be specific.
I
all
guess
the
I
time.
just want to antagonize.
Specific.
Yeah, I want to antagonize some people. That's all. Yeah, I just want to piss some people out. That's all.
Oh, I'll be there.
Troll people. That's
I'll
all.
be there for the fuckery.
Yeah.
All right, Brian. Once again, I
Hey
thank
man,
you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you.
Man, I enjoyed it. Like real talk, I enjoyed it, man. But y'all take it easy.
You too.
What the funk, man? Good seeing you, pimping Kaylin. We're gonna have to go on a date again, man. We're gonna have to show him something, baby. We're gonna have to show him something. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna have to show him
Brian,
something.
before you go, I got
this
one quick
conversation
question.
took a whole turn.
What's up?
I got one quick question before you go. When you stoned, what is your favorite cereal to eat?
Man, I don't even eat cereal no more, bro. But it was it was Frosted Flakes, Apple Jacks, marshmallow Fruit Loops. I love the marshmallow Fruit Loops, and I like the marshmallow Frosted Flakes also.
Marshmallow
Fruit Loops. Wait, which ones is them? Marshmallow.
I mix them all together. And sometimes
that's
I like
Lucky
the little
Charms.
stars.
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms. Yeah, I like
Crunch?
mixing Lucky Charms. I mix them all.
Never Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
My son loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I hate that.
Man,
I don't like.
When I used to get stoned, I used to get them. I used to get them Asian spoons. You know, with the big, the Asian spoons that be super deep.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
about. I would tear a whole goddamn box up in a day of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hell nah.
Man,
no wonder
what's
you
funny?
hyper.
What the fun?
I'm just playing with
I don't even.
I'll get hyper for real.
What you saying, Brian?
You know what the funk though? I don't even have the munchies no more after I smoke. I gotta eat, but if I eat after I smoke, kill my high. So that's why I eat before I smoke. Get full. Smoke.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Cause I be mad as a motherfucker eating all this shit after I smoke.
In my 20s, I used to eat but now I'm 40. I be brushing my teeth after I smoke. I'm so weird now. Hey,
now
brushing your teeth after you smoke, it feel good. When you have fresh breath after smoking, hell yeah.
Hey, you know what the funk? I just started smoking weed. I never done drugs or anything until I do weed till I'm like 32. Yeah, I ain't do nothing till I'm 32.
I'm gonna convince you to do mushrooms one day.
You hear them? You see the drug?
I have tried mushrooms before.
Oh, wait, how was that? Share real quick before you go. How was that?
It was a psychedelic feeling, man. It was with a female, man, and it was very fun. It was very fun, man. I was trippy a little bit, but it was very fun, man. The sex was great. I lasted longer raw. I ain't gonna lie, I lasted a little longer. I lasted 12 minutes.
Yep.
Ooh,
3 songs.
12 minutes. So you got 11 more minutes out of it. Wow.
Goddamn right. Then guess what? That motherfucker jumped up again 30 minutes later.
What?
We was outside this time. I don't know what the fuck we were doing in the backyard for. I don't know how we got to the backyard. Then the next time we was in the back seat.
What?
Real shit, I ain't lying.
All
We
from
was in the back
mushroom.
seat. This is
mushrooms are the shit.
Man, this was from 8 o'clock at night to about 6 in the morning. I was tripped the fuck out. And I'm a grown ass man. Keep in mind, I'm like 30s. I ain't did no drugs, bro. I had to keep my mind sharp because, I was out there, doing.
Because niggas trying to rob you.
I had to pay. Then I had children. Yeah. Then I had
I
kids
gotta keep my
also,
mind
so
sharp
I
because
didn't want to
niggas
be.
hate me.
Yeah. So I want to keep my mind sharp for my children also. You know what I'm saying? So so when they got older, that's when I said, man, let me go and try see what it do, and I've been loving it ever since, Jeff. I
Wow.
ain't lying. But man, shout out to everybody, man. But I
All right,
appreciate y'all
Brian.
for
Thank
having me
you.
on,
Yeah.
man.
See
Y'all
you
be
next
out there.
Y'all
time.
gotta do a double
All right
date and
now.
eat an edible.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Yo,
Jay,
man.
just
edible.
go because he's gonna keep going. He's going to keep going. Just go. Go.
Yo,
Run while
Okay.
you can,
Hey,
Brian.
what the fuck
Free
about
yourself.
cause I like to talk
Bye.
too. All right, y'all be safe.
All
All
right.
right.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.
all
Bye,
right, Karen.
Kaylin. What the, Jay, why are you trying to get everybody to become a druggie like you?
Because it's the end of the world. Like,
You
why not? Like, the world's fucking burning. Like, and funny
no,
thing
you
is, I haven't even smoked in 4 months.
why? Purposely?
Yeah, because I'm in training mode. Because I wanted to make sure I was clean when I turned 40. I wanted to kind of like get as fat, like get my body where I wanted to be. So I
Uh-huh.
was just like, let me I kind of wanted to like say like no smoking until like I just kind of wanted to chill off on it for about kind of get some ideas written down. I wanted to do more art, kind of wanted to do it with a sober mind. So
Yeah.
yeah, I haven't smoked in about 4 months.
I know you already turned 40 though.
Yeah. So
Oh,
now
so you
I don't want to smoke until like I want to smoke the next time like when I'm getting laid. So I got
right
laid.
before or while you're getting laid?
Why? Like I want the whole thing to be like a reintroduce because I love weed. So I want to
Okay.
be like hey, I missed you, but I want to have like I want to
Oh.
have the right woman next to me as I'm like saying, "Hey, I missed you, marijuana." Like, and the last woman that I was with, she wasn't really the person I really wanted to get high and vibe with. So I was like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste this. I want because I haven't smoked, so I know when I smoke, it's gonna
Uh,
hit me like being a brand new smoker. So I want to find the right woman to like get high with, and then we just
mhm.
spend like 2 or 3 days just like fuck it.
So she gets high too. But
Oh hell yeah.
how are you going to know the sex is vibing if this is your first time having sex with her, or you're gonna choose someone you already know?
No, I usually know the sex is going to be good off chemistry. Um,
Really?
oh yeah, no, I
And
think
you're right? You be right most of the time?
I would definitely say 9 times out of 10. There's only been a few times where I had like
Hmm.
legit chemistry with somebody where like and then the sex be whack. Now usually, I'm pretty like once the chemistry is authentic, the sex is
Mhm.
usually great
So why so if that's the case, why aren't you in a relationship?
because I don't think I want. I love the energy of women when I want the energy of
Mhm.
women. But
Okay.
to actually be in a relationship when someone's around, like I fought my ass off to get my custody, So it's
Oh, okay.
like my place is like it's me and my kids' place, and I
Gotcha.
don't really want or see the point of involved. Like, 'cause, I mean, I've had women who like want to like move in, and I'm like no, this is me and my kids' place. Like,
Yeah.
I would if they want to go do a bunch of weird art in their room and paint. I don't give a shit. Okay, let's do it. Like, there's no
Mhm.
rules. Like, we vibe over here. It's the end of the world.
Okay.
Like, I'm not putting no stress on my kids.
You keep
Like,
saying it's the end of the world. What are you talking about?
uh, none of this shit makes sense, does it? Like since 2020, like I'm ever
But
since
I
2020, it
think
just
people
seems
been
like the
saying
whole
this
shit
every
just
year.
flipped.
They say this. I think every year or every so many, maybe decade, every decade, it seemed like they're saying this. Previous people have said this. I think it's always been said like this is the end. This is the end.
Okay, I don't mean so much like I'm not like this is. I'm just saying that legitimately I've stopped trying to make sense of the world
Oh,
and the
okay.
shit.
Okay.
So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. We playing Mario Kart over here.
Okay.
We watching 90s movies. We watching old black
Mhm.
sitcoms. We
You're
watching that. Like,
fully enjoying your kids.
oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
truly enjoying my fatherhood. Like I
Mm.
keep it simple, and like my friend was talking about like
Wait, my girlfriend's here. My girlfriend's here. Hi, honey. How are you?
Hey, boo.
Oh, I miss you so much.
You don't
I
gotta
love
make
how
that
women's
face.
voices change. I love how y'all's voices change right away. Like we was talking normal, and then you're, hey, bro, hey, y'all.
She is the best. I I just love her. Oh my gosh. Are you just now logging on and seeing
Yeah, I
us?
just got home.
Okay.
When
Well,
is your next
yay.
podcast episode?
Huh?
When is your next podcast episode? Because I was trying to catch you on Instagram. I didn't see it.
I thought you said it was the 4th.
My next podcast episode is coming at the end of the month. It is the last Sunday of the month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause life hit me pretty hard.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, we're here. We're listening. Then
It's a safe. Hold on, let me go get my tea. Hold on, let me get my
I can't.
my tea cup.
let him go get his tea.
No, I mean it's nothing. It's not a bad thing. It's been all good. It's been all upward mobility and progression, but it's just been a lot. So I've had to prioritize. And also another thing is I'm rebranding, and so I don't want to come back with none of the same conversations that anybody else is having or no stale shit. So I've been really being mindful of the content that I put out there.
That is great. That is great. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to your previous stuff then, since you're coming back all anew and everything.
Absolutely. Go. I think you of all people will be thoroughly entertained.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, so you're on, is it on IG or on YouTube?
So neither. Well, so
Okay.
my actual podcast is audio only. It's on like all your favorite podcasting platforms, Spotify, Anchor FM, all that good stuff.
Gotcha.
But I do have a couple of segments that I do on IG Live. So I do my Between the Sheets segment on IG. I do Movie Mondays on IG. And then coming with this new season, my new segment, Suck a Dick and Die Sundays, will be on IG Live.
Okay, so
Is that going to be audio only as well, or are you going to be having people cam up?
Oh, no. That's definitely going to be video, IG with guests and all that good stuff, because yeah, I want to hear, I want people to have a place to let out their aggressions constructively. And so, yeah, it's going to be fun.
Amen.
Okay, so in this week of this world being crazy, who are you nominating for top 3 people who need to suck a dick and die? Because I have 3 people I can name.
Oh, this week in particular.
Yeah, this week, just this week in particular, who needs to suck a dick and die?
Okay. I've not really been following the media this week, but I would say that one of the main people would be Putin, of course.
Okay.
Who else can suck a dick and die? A lot of people are going to be surprised by this, but Kim K.
Okay.
And my third person is I want to, you know what? LeBron James. That's also a surprising one, but yes, that's how I feel.
Can I ask why LeBron James?
Because he is not doing enough to stop the hullabaloo around him and like Russell Westbrook. I feel
you don't think maybe Russell Westbrook needs to suck a dick and die?
No, and here's why. Because usually that would be my answer. Okay, look, by no means am I saying that Russell Westbrook should not suck any of the dicks. But if you are this leader, if you are this, oh, captain, my captain, I feel like there should be the same way that I feel like between Kim and Kanye, there should be like a behind the scenes kind of closed door conversation that needs to happen. I feel like they're the same thing. I feel like they're playing out their relationship on social media, and then they're the type of relationship that you see in like 2 weeks, they're gonna take each other back, and everybody gonna have to be like, oh, you know. And I feel like if LeBron really is this leader, then he should stop the shenanigans somehow, but he hasn't. He's just let people clown this man all over the great United States.
You watch this YouTube space a good amount, right?
I wouldn't say a good amount, but some.
Okay, let's ask this question. Who in these YouTube streets do you think needs to suck a dick and die?
Ooh, that's a good question. I like that.
Oh,
Oh, that's
well,
really
you know,
good.
my answer to that will always be Kevin Samuels.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Why?
And the reason this is not going to be one of my episodes. I'm not going to say this on my segment.
You can. It's a safe space. It's your show. You can say whatever you want to say on your show.
No, that's not true because I'm not trying to get Tasha Cade.
Okay.
Wait.
Are we going to make? Is that what we're going to call that from now on? We going to call that getting Tasha Cade? Like whenever you get sued for saying some shit that ain't. Whenever you get sued for lying, you got Tasha Cade. We got to make that thing.
So I don't want to make any assumptions out here in these YouTube streets. All I'm going to say is this: is that if you are taking relationship advice from someone, make sure that they don't have biases. Or as big, we all have biases, but as big a biases as he has. And then also you want to make sure that that person is qualified to be giving you advice. And I'm not sure that he is. I think that he's qualified to give somebody advice maybe, but I don't think it's the group of people that he aims it at.
I don't think Black people ever get advice from people who are qualified to give advice. Usually,
that's a problem, don't you think?
No, I think a lot of times because what is qualified? You're qualified by the system of white supremacy in college and saying that you have a
no. I'm not talking about degrees. I'm not talking about degrees. Okay. That's not what I mean. Okay. I'm not talking about like being a doctor or something like that. I'm talking about somebody who has helpful advice from either experience or, you know, they're in they have been in a similar situation or they've worked closely with someone who has been. This conversation is going to be weird because I cannot say what I want to say on camera.
You're
not on camera. You got a whole. We the ones on camera.
Wait, what? I don't understand. What could happen? Like, to say what you want to say.
Look, I understand people who have smoked for Kevin Samuels. I understand a lot of the things that people have against him, but I don't understand how some people completely negate some of the points that he's making. Meaning that I understand he's not qualified. I get a lot of marriage advice from people who are like Native American who never even spent a time in. I think a lot of times when women say you're not qualified, it's mainly because they don't like what you say. But there's also a lot of women who do like what he says. So does that mean that they shouldn't listen to him?
No, that's not where I'm coming from. Because a friend of mine just went through the same thing where a person on a platform told her that she shouldn't be given marriage advice because she's never been married. I think that's bullshit. When I say qualified, I'm not talking about the traditional sense of the word qualified that we mean these days, like corporate, degree, all that shit. I'm talking about somebody who has the common sense and scruples to be given advice about something.
Who is a Black man in this YouTube space that you think we should be listening to then?
In the YouTube space.
Yeah. Ooh, nobody? You can't name nothing?
No, but it's not that it's not because I don't want to. It's because I don't, like I said, I don't really spend time in these YouTube streets like that. Like I get my people who are in my circle and they say, oh, I have a YouTube, and then I go on YouTube and watch them. Otherwise, when I'm on YouTube, I'm looking at like old episodes of Airline and fucking horror stories. So
okay, so all right, then let's take it out YouTube. Who is a Black person that you think that we should be listening to? Like, if there is someone that you, as much as people are reacting to Kevin Samuels and listening to Kevin Samuels, who is a Black man that you were like, I wish he could get that same amount of reaction time and people listening to him?
There are quite a few gentlemen who I know who are podcasters, like
Can't
Jay
name
with the
nobody.
cognac room. He makes a lot of sense a lot of the time.
Okay, what's his
My,
name?
you know, a guy that I know named Brandon Jano. He brings to YouTube his personal experiences and how he's getting through them, and I think that can help a lot of people. Just people like that. I'm the type of person who I don't like advice. I don't like giving advice. When you listen to my podcast, I'll tell you I'm not giving you advice.
Wait, you said you don't like advice and you don't like giving advice.
I don't. What I like is for people to talk about their personal experiences, how they got through them, how they persevered, or either how they're getting through them, and then let people take from that what they made. Because what happens a lot of times is that when people are giving advice, you wind up getting fucked in the end, like people did with, the likes of Derek Jackson, because you're listening to somebody who just knows the right things to say. They don't necessarily know anything about the situation that they're talking about, or how to navigate it, or how to get through it, or past it, or over it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. Just doing it for the fame, the money, and are you
like I can tell you how to get out of quicksand, but I've never been in fucking quicksand.
Wait, how do you get out of quicksand?
They say you relax.
Getting out. You have to stay still.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever? All I know is I saw a video where a dude tried that and it did not work, and he went underneath the quicksand and he died.
Well, you have to do it correctly. Like it doesn't mean stay still and lay down and die. It means don't flail.
You got to do it correctly. Okay.
I have no idea why, but for some reason, I don't know if it's because of like the movies I saw when I was like, quicksand has always been low key one of my greatest fears. Like getting trapped in quicksand has always been like what the fuck do you? It just seems like a horrible way to like get caught up, or you just be walking and all of a sudden it's time for you to die.
Yeah,
and it's slow, and you trying to fight it out. Like quicksand always seemed like. It's always been like one of my low-key fears. Don't know why.
I agree.
That in escalators.
Escalators?
Yeah, because when I was a kid, I heard a story about someone's shoestring getting caught in the escalator.
Yeah.
So to this day, I still
take
40,
the shoe
40,
off.
40, I'm not taking my shoes off on no escalator.
Then die.
I'm 40 years old. I still take both rails and I hop over the little gaps.
I don't own a pair of Crocs to this day, because when they first came out, they were talking about all the people who died because they were wearing Crocs on escalators and they're ugly.
Wait, how people die? Wait, how do Crocs get caught in escalators?
I really don't remember the entire news story. This is like back in the early 2000s, but that's the reasons why Crocs went out of style, because there was so many news stories about people getting on the escalator in Crocs, and I think it's because they're rubber, so like they rub up against the side, and you get like, you know how you get a shopping cart and you try to push it and it's a little stuck. I think that's what happens with the Croc, and then you trip and I guess fall or something. But yeah, I
have not heard one story about Crocs.
You have got to Google it. It's so weird.
I almost want to smoke and just go down the rabbit hole of Crocs and escalators and get terrified.
You should do that.
Are you sure you're not talking about Uggs?
Uggs? What difference would that make?
I'm just trying to figure it, because I guess it does, because in the lines, the teeth, they're hot. So exactly. I guess what she's saying is that with Crocs, with them being rubber, like,
I don't know.
I'm already scared enough from escalators. I don't need to be thinking about this.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
You know something that's weird, and I never thought I would be on a panel where me and you were like really vibing like this. What the funk? But you want to know something weird?
You don't like them either?
It's not that I don't like you. It's just that, I never thought that we would like vibe. But
it's what I've done all my life is create vibe. I know how to create a vibe. People be thinking like I'm just be trolling and trying to piss people off. I know how to make a vibe.
Well, that's good. You've proven that. I can totally accept that. So something that's weird about me is that I'm from Brooklyn, so I'm not scared of the Brooklyn Bridge. I could walk over it slow on a windy Saturday and be totally fine. But I am scared of every other bridge in the world. But I'm addicted to bridge collapses and civil engineering.
You know, if you pass away, you better make sure somebody come and erase your internet history, or your whole family gonna be confused as hell.
They already are. They're already confused. They don't understand me. I'm the black sheep.
No, I feel I'm afraid of those country bridges because I'm from the country, and I remember having to like go over those old rinky-dink wooden bridges where like the tire has to stay on the right part, or you know, y'all probably fall the fuck off. And I used to like. Now, just Kyia, you know I'm not Christian, but I will turn Christian on one of them bridges. I pray to Jesus, to God, to everyone. When I'm on one of them country bridges, I'm like, whoever listening, Buddha Jesus Christ, or Buddha Jesus Christ Muhammad, whatever your name is, please don't let my drunk uncle miss this wooden part of the bridge and we fall to our deaths. Them Oklahoma bridges back in the 80s was horrible.
Yeah.
What is that? What are those red things right there from
ramen noodles?
100. Those are not what?
I don't know.
Look, we can't see for shit. Hold up. Let's get close on the camera, like that's gonna help. Hold up.
They all got them on here. What are these things?
Y'all getting trolled? You getting trolled?
They say raid.
This is from.
Oh, it's a raid.
It's a raid.
That means they're coming from. Let me be okay. Just
Kyia, these are Twitch people.
Yeah, the Twitch people came and they raided your channel to show you some love.
Oh, amen.
So show your girl. Show your girlies. Be like, thank you.
It's a raid. I'm like, what is this?
It's a Twitch thing. You wouldn't understand.
Guys, I love you all.
Here, move your band. We can't see your 1 inch of cleavage that you rocking right now. You gotta move your band. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Y'all silly.
I told you need to stop playing with me, Kyia.
I told you I'm moving to Utah. You got my message.
Wait, hold on, Clarice. You live in Utah?
Sherry's with an H, but yes, I do.
Yo, Utah it's legit. Like, no, a lot of people try to clown it.
Beautiful there.
It is, and the Mormons, like, even though people be making fun of them, like you can make a lot of money with them if you're an artist. Like, real talk.
Yeah, I am. I'm learning that Salt Lake City is kind of the shit. I never thought I would say that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So and Boise, Idaho.
Boise's my shit too, and I like Omaha.
Yeah.
There's an.
I made so much money in Boise, it was ridiculous.
I'm sorry, I'm in my garage. Give me 1 second.
Nope, that's okay. What is so like making money? Like, what do you mean, and what's so great about it?
Okay, it's not about where you make money just being yourself. When you're black and you try to make money around black people, it's a hustle. It's hard work. It's brain draining. You gotta always be marketing. You gotta compete. But if you're an artist and you're surrounded, let's say like in a Utah or you're in Boise, Idaho, like you can legitimately just chill, be yourself, and people will come and buy your art because one, they're like, what the fuck? Like, you're different. That's why I've always said, like, it's important if an artist or a black person or a black woman, surround yourself in a situation where there's not a lot of people who look like you. Because if you do that, you're gonna do great. And so, like, if you're an artist in that environment, like people and white people, listen, I ain't going front. White people spend money on art.
So you mean like art, like artwork, like paintings and things like that, or art any type of way, any like sculptures?
It doesn't matter. Anything that's sculpting, music, beats, art, graphic design, computer, whatever it is, it's usually white people who are spending the money to support that.
Wow.
And black people will show you love, but they ain't really giving you them dollars. White folks give you them dollars that actually support you as an artist. So I say it's really important to get into an environment where it's a lot of white people, and then you can just completely cash out.
Wow. Wow.
Real talk.
I don't have no artistic abilities, so.
Have you ever tried? Have you ever even just got drunk on red wine? Not no sipping paint, because that was
my phone.
That's you need to suck a dick and die. That girl who was on that sipping paint this week. Did you see that shit?
Sipping paint?
No, I missed that.
But okay. Do y'all know what a sipping paint is?
Yes, well, you're sipping wine and you're painting, I guess, with the instructor.
Well, one of the male strippers was there, and during the sipping paint, and he ended up face fucking.
What is this on the YouTube channel? Is it on YouTube? Where did you see it? As I'm asking.
Shit, I'll send it to you right now on Instagram. It's like a 3-second clip, but one of the strippers ends up getting head from one of the girls who's painting. He just ends up face fucking her during the sipping paint, and everybody's sitting around watching this.
Oh,
and it was like men, don't let your girls go to sipping paint no more, because the girls are getting it in at sipping paint.
And they just let them do it? I mean, what?
He had abs. Women don't stop a nigga with abs from face fucking them.
And that's why I don't go to male strip clubs, because your dick will get slapped out my face.
That's assault. That's assault. You can't
don't
be slapping
put it in my
dicks.
face. It's personal space. 6 feet. Step back.
He might be Jamaican. He might be more than 6 feet. He might be able to hit you from a distance and just bop you on the forehead with 8 feet away from you. What Eddie Murphy say? Them Jamaicans,
that's why that's why I'm going to. I want to go see some black women. I want to see some dimples, some stretch marks, some rolls. I want to see them shaking it.
Kyia, you better stop playing with me.
I'm serious. I tried to get my ex-husband to take me. I'm like, I want to go see some black. We was in Vegas.
He wouldn't take you to a strip club?
I said, I want to go see, let's go see some black women shaking their ass. And I said, I want to go to like a whole, I don't want to go because where you go, these white girls, I'm like, she like a boy. When she ain't got no booty, she ain't got no, and I don't want to see that. I want to see some bullet holes.
You want to see bullet holes? I'm done with
who is that comedian? You want to see some bullet hole wounds and some. I want to see her working it and go to the top. I don't want her to fall though, and then slide on down. Like, damn, Daddy, I need to figure that out.
You want to pull up and see kids in the parking lot in the car sitting waiting for mom to.
You going too far? Too much.
That's what you want to see.
But I want to go see some black. I mean, just that. I don't know. It's to me. I feel like it's like a vibe, and and they getting their hustle on, and and they up there looking beautiful in all their blackness, and I want to see that. I think that would be fun, and then to flirt with them, to flirt and give them some money and tell them how beautiful they are, and
the strip club is absolutely my favorite place to be.
I want to go. I haven't been. I've been to a guy. I was. The crazy thing was, I was grossed out. Well, I won't say gross out. Maybe that's too strong. I did not enjoy the male strip club and him just doing all of this twirly in the dick, and I'm like. Y'all, and they was in there screaming, all big women though.
Look, I'm not going to no male strip club. I have a one exposed dick in a room maximum. I have a one dick to the face maximum. I have a one dick in my life maximum. I don't want to see no other.
It really was not
one
appealing.
dick in your life maximum. You never been Eiffel Towered?
Absolutely not.
What is Eiffel Tower?
Tell her.
Okay. The Eiffel Tower is let's say you bent over.
Okay.
And then there's a guy behind you and he's dancing. And then there's a guy in front of you and he's dancing in your face. And me and that guy, we give a high five because we both fucking you. That's an Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Oh yeah. And y'all high five. Why the fuck y'all high five? Why y'all ain't concentrating on me? But I'm just that's a whole nother. But no.
Well, that's the rule with a threesome. If you do a threesome with 2 men and 1 woman, like that's the rules. Like you don't make eye contact with the other man. You don't get on the same side as the other man.
But y'all high five.
Because that's to solidify the Eiffel Tower. You have to do it once because it's like Eiffel Tower.
Nah, I'm with Sharice. Only one dick in the room at a time.
Yeah, no,
You
thank
ain't
you.
having multiple, so you
I know.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Sharice, they mentioned. Wait, what did I write down? They
Oh yeah, I
mentioned.
was in the
They want
comments.
the link.
Oh,
You need to drop the link.
What? Who? It's at the top. Isn't it pinned at the top? But so what was it's called? The missionary and the toe sucking and
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
so you've experienced that.
There's very little I haven't.
Hey man.
Okay. Why are y'all not getting down?
Well, I'll speak for me. I'm not getting down because how am I gonna drop the link? Oh, he wants it over here because he's in Twitch. He can come there from Twitch.
Yes.
No, he can't come there from Twitch. He has to come over to YouTube. But I'll drop it. There it is. There it is. Oh, maybe he can come over for Twitch. I see it up there now. But for me, I don't know. Was I supposed to figure this out and take the initiative? Okay, this is a valid question here then. So all this stuff is new, and like I said, I was in my happy little world, ignorance is bliss. I didn't know no difference. I was having orgasm, felt, whatever. So is it up to the woman to take that initiative to go outside the box? And that's meaning me being fine with what I had, or is it up or do the man present it and bring it on in?
Both. Like
No.
both.
I never even
Absolutely.
thought about. Well, I wasn't in love, so maybe that was it too. I was like,
That's a part of it, yeah. Because I was
yeah.
a hoe, and then when I wasn't a hoe, I was married, and then I was am very attracted
See,
to my
yeah,
significant other. So
that's
for
different.
me, it's just like, oh, let's try this, and as long as it don't
Oh.
involve his butthole, he's pretty much like, okay, let's do it.
So okay, so where do you find those ideas at? Is it like talking to other girlfriends or like
No, I got books.
Oh, and you purposely did that because you wanted to bring something more to your bedroom.
No, I'm just a hoe.
So, like, if you wanted to bring more to your bedroom because you're not going out hoeing. Because you turned me down, remember?
I didn't turn you down. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you said you don't go that way anymore.
No,
you said
okay.
you and your husband would not do that anymore. I remember our first conversation. Well, we were on red lipstick or
yeah, it's not that we don't do it anymore purposely. I just ain't fucking with none of these girls that's for the streets. But for an angel like you, come roll through.
Oh, okay. Look at
you. Most women get their ideas from Zane books.
You see how Jay had... Go ahead.
That is a very good point.
Zane, that author? No.
Yes.
Man, Zane was the shit.
She was.
Shit.
Oh, the Zane. Zhane. Oh, man. I never read her books.
Oh, you got to.
Back in the day, if I saw a woman reading a Zane book, I was just like, yo,
yeah.
What you
Especially
drinking?
now that ain't nobody dipping a cone in that honey pot, you better go get all the Zane books.
Really? Should I get that now? Am I too old for it?
No. Ooh, what was shit? We'll start with the what was the short story one? What was
that
called?
The ABCs of
Yeah, start there and you'll be hooked. Between ABC? Reading Zane and Eric Jerome Dickey.
Yeah.
And maybe Carl
I read
Weathers.
his. I thought he was gay at first.
He was. Right. He was gay all through the whole time. He passed away, but yeah.
I got I read some of his stuff. Yeah.
God damn, I say Zane and the women come in the chat like motherfucking, like I said, a magic word.
Shit. Yes, he's a superhero.
Shit.
Okay, so read the ABCs of what?
I can't remember. I would have to look it up on Amazon.
I'll find it. Okay. Should I read it now while I'm single?
I don't won't be single long. You're gonna kidnap the Amazon man. Whoever delivering your packages, you gonna grab them.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be single long. Shit.
I don't want the feeling to come back. I have got over the hump for a while
Oh
now.
no, that feeling gonna come back strong.
Oh,
Oh,
you gonna
no.
get that old thing back, girl.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna buy the books, and then when I meet him or when I get
Ooh.
him, I'll read it
I
then.
bet, yo, get the audio book of it. I bet that's even better.
Really? Oh, I got
You would think
Audible,
so, but they're not.
No,
because it
okay.
depends on who's reading it.
Yeah. Now, what I
Mm.
will say is that a, a lot of Black women have these over romanticized ideals of sex, and then they're disappointed when there's like that they're looking for this one in a million guy who's going to fulfill those fantasies. So I will say that is a con to those, you know, authors that are just like iconic in the African American literature space. But if you are just going into it not jaded and not, you know, with these overzealous ideals, then it's very fun.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like the porn, Princess. You remember that, huh? I'm not fan. Even though they did show me, I learned a lot over there that night with my lovely Sharice and Queen and Coach, and yeah, I remember all these beautiful lips, red lipstick vibe. Yeah, go over there and see it. Y'all can see my introduction where my cherry was broken about all this information.
You ain't ready. You ain't ready for them Creole girls. They gonna have you all open.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
I said them Bayou sisters. You ain't ready to hang with that crowd yet.
Well,
Kyia.
that's true. I see Sherelle up in there, but Sherelle, a virgin, she said she don't even give head. But then she comes around and says, but I don't have sex. So I don't know, you know, she's being funny there or not. But she's being funny. Yeah. But no, I don't really care for porn until I still really don't, but I was introduced. I found some black beautiful women and men, and then I couldn't believe the Peters were that long, the dicks were that long, and that just doesn't look pleasurable to me. But okay, amen. It was a little pulsation going on down there, but no, I'm not really a fan of porn.
So I got a homework assignment for you. Because I'm not a huge for you. I'm not a huge fan of the porn production.
Okay.
But I just need you, with some discernment, of course, reading titles and all that good stuff, go over to Pornhub Community.
Okay.
And there you will find a more realistic approach to sex and porn. And that's where I live. It's Pornhub Community.
Do I have to pay money for this?
No, it's a free site.
Okay.
You can pay for the premium. I got gifted the premium for Valentine's Day last year, so that was
amen.
Nice. But yeah, it's a free site for the most part, and unless it has a little star on it, then it's free. And go to Pornhub Community, and you will be able to see the real people who kind of just video, like it's mostly people who film sex, and then it, like, a lot of it looks like revenge porn, but it's still worth going and looking.
Okay, I will. I'll check it out. I will report back.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, but no, yeah, I don't want to masturbate though. So I don't want to see this now.
See, look, now you keep on talking about being saved, and I need you to just release those demons, okay? Because just because you have to get pleasure from somewhere.
No. The reason I don't want to, because I don't want I'll do it, but I just don't want, because I want me a man. It's been too long. I want a body. I want a man. That's what I'm talking about. But I don't want just any man. I want a man that I want to love upon. I want to feel, but not just.
But you got to get ready for him. You got to get ready for that missionary with the toe in your mouth. And the only way to do that is going to be to get back into the groove.
Yeah, you might end up kicking his teeth out or something.
Right.
Kyia, let me ask you a question.
Ella. Yes.
Right now, at this very second, right?
Yeah.
It's 2:42 right here where I'm at. What time is it where you at?
It's
3:42. Huh?
12:42 for me.
Oh, I forget you in Cali.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So at 12:42 on Thursday, do you want dick or love?
Like right now?
Right now, do you want dick or love?
Okay.
Don't you say both.
No. See, the thing of it is, okay, what I
Now,
want
what do
dick
you
all
what
day
would you
long.
want
I
right
really do.
now?
I
Right.
want dick all
What would
day
you
long.
want
I
right
love dick.
now? Would
I
you
love.
want a man to come and be like, "I love you," or is you man to come in and take
Oh
your
no,
ass
I want
down?
it. No, yes, no, yeah. Take me down, brother.
She said yes, yes.
Yes, take me
All right,
down.
then.
I
So stop
submit.
looking for
She almost called you
stop.
Mister.
So
She's like,
stop
take me
looking for
down,
Mr.
Mister.
Right. So stop looking
No,
for Mr. Right
but
and look for
see,
Mr. Hit the right spot.
no, I can't. I don't want to do that. I don't. It doesn't feel. It's not like I don't want. I don't know my mind
It's not
because
the
I
same.
just like with Cherise is like when I met her. The reason I love her so much, she mind fucked me so good. It was just felt so good, and I'm
This
so in
why
love
y'all
with
make.
her.
This why y'all be out here struggling. Y'all clogged up. Goddamn lady juices is bagged up and coming out your ears and shit. You can't motherfucking make good goddamn choices. Shit.
Damn. Okay. But no,
Yeah, Yellow
I
chose
just.
violence today. He was like,
He
I don't
did.
know.
He woke up and chose violence.
I'm just
I
saying,
think
man.
he got
Y'all.
some yesterday. He got some recently. He coming over here feeling himself.
No,
I
listen,
mean,
my favorite scene in any movie ever in the history of the world
Oh,
is
Lord.
when T.I., Diana Ross' son, what's his name? I forget his name.
Oh
And
yeah.
and ATL when they sit down with the uncle and
Oh, on the porch.
Evan
you ain't
Ross
getting no
was like,
cutting.
I got some cutty.
He was like, "You got some cutty." The uncle was like, "You got some cutty." Ain't
Wait
nobody
a
should be
minute,
getting this
yo.
cutty in this house but me.
What was the name of that movie? ATL,
ATL.
right?
ATL.
I remember
Yo,
that.
hold up. I think there's this black dude who does Memphis voiceovers on famous black movies. And I think he did a Memphis version of that scene. Give me 1 sec, because he did it for Color Purple. Like if you type in "Lean on Me," if "Lean on Me" was from Memphis, like he does all the classic black
Oh
movies.
yeah,
And
I've
he puts, like,
seen them. Yeah, I've
but I
seen
Oh
think
them.
he
She
yeah,
did.
was like the
I
team
seen that,
shoes.
but I
She was like the
didn't.
team shoes came in.
But I think he did. I think he does that movie scene that you're talking about. So you definitely should check it out. Just
Oh
type
yeah,
in.
I'm gonna go back to the page and dig through until I find it because
He
I
was like, I
definitely
got
All
know
you
me
what
gotta
you're
some
do is
talking
just
cut.
about.
type in like if you just put in if Color Purple was from Memphis, or like if if the brothers was from, he does all these classic black movies and it's hilarious. But I think he just did it in the last week. I think he did that ATL version. It'd be like
Oh,
three
I'm gonna go
minutes.
look.
Shit, we ought to react to it, Kyia. But
What? I knew you was about to say that. I'm not
what's
boring, Princess K. I knew it
what's
was
your
you. I
favorite
was
black
looking
movie, just
for it.
Kyia? What is your favorite black
Some
movie?
Oh, my favorite black movie. I like them all. Okay, depends. Okay. Um. Okay. I like comedy. So
Okay,
let's
I'm gonna
say
see. If, I'm gonna
Bad
see if he did
Boys.
that.
Bad
Bad
Boys.
Boys. Okay,
I
let me see
like
if
the
he did
first
that.
Bad Boys.
Let's
Or,
see. Bad Boys.
yeah.
Okay, no,
Or
he just did Belly. He did Belly, Boys in the Hood, Brothers, Django Unchained, Low Down
I
Dirty
like Boys
Shame.
in the Hood, but it's not my favorite. I like Menace to Society. I like Menace to
Okay,
Society better than
he
Boys in
just
the
did
Hood.
Boys in the Hood 11 days ago. You want to do a reaction to it? I can send it right to you. It's 3
Okay.
minutes. All right.
You guys in?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
yeah.
Right now.
Memphis. Hmm. I should get
No, like low key though. This is like I want to watch this with the right one, but black women here they don't get the humor, so I got to find like an American sister because I want to get super stoned and watch this with a woman and just be
while
vibing and
having
watching
sex. Remember that you said that
Yeah,
earlier.
yes.
Stone while
Laughter and
having
comedy,
sex.
laughter and sex is always like
Really?
hell yeah. Well, ain't no point. You ain't got
Oh
time to be
yeah.
sitting there all serious face and
You ain't never
let's.
laughed during
I'll hit a
sex?
woman with a pillow while we
Okay,
having sex.
so this is probably gonna be TMI, and I hope that my husband doesn't ever see this.
Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
But he likes to make me laugh during sex because of the, how should I say it, muscle reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be like, nigga, stop.
Tell your ass a knock joke while I'm in that
really?
motherfucker.
Okay.
Why the
Okay.
chicken cross the road? Why to get this dick? Like, look at that.
For real
Yelling.
though. Yeah.
Bruh, but let me tell you, that's
I
exactly
like
something he
Dion.
would say.
I like him. He was funny. What you say, Chris?
This one, okay, so funny story. While we
Okay.
waiting on this clip, funny story. So we are like, we've been together forever, like almost literally. More than half my life I've been with my husband. And so we like play little tricks on each other and shit like that. So there's this song called Fair Weather Friend. I don't know if anybody knows it, but I think it's by like Johnny Gill.
Yep.
Fair Weather Friend and Sensitivity by Ralph Tresvant. He hates those two songs. So I'm the queen of the playlist. Like, give me Tidal, give me Apple Music, and I got a playlist like hours and hours. Anybody who's having anything, instead of hiring a DJ, they just ask me to make a playlist and send it to them. So I have like a bunch of playlists, and it depends on what we're doing that night or whatever. I have a bunch of different playlists for like the sex session. So one night I did like a 52 song playlist, and right smack in the middle of the playlist I put Fair Weather Friend by Johnny Gill. Bruh, when I tell you that's the funniest moment,
why?
while
Because he
I
went
had my
left?
legs in the air of my whole life.
And one of the songs he hate the most came on.
Yes. And that shit
I guess
was hilarious.
I guess you had to be there.
No, that shit was funny. But try having sex to Fair Weather Friends and tell me how that works out.
Okay. Fair. I'm trying to get their song in my head.
You have got to look it up and play it and tell me that you can have sex to that song with a serious face.
All right, because I know I was having sex to the radio, and that's cool until they like get cute and throw some gospel in at like 2:30 in the
Yo,
morning.
I used to have sex with Kirk Franklin. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny.
Yes.
Yo, girls be getting mad, but you start fucking a woman to Kirk Franklin, they be feeling bad.
They be like, why you ain't stopping? Shit, why you ain't stopping, mama?
Yeah.
Why you ain't gotta stop?
At 4:30 in the morning, when the quiet storm is over and the morning show start, and they play Stomp by Kirk Franklin, you be like, wait, what is happening?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep. Everybody mute up.
Okay, this is a funny scene here. Well, not really. Yeah. Anyway.
It's taking so long to pick that man ass up. Before no later on, man. Dog down in my house. Smell like the bag of the Greyhound in your house.
Can y'all hear it?
Throw that hoe, young nigga. You better throw that ball. I ain't trying to get jumped. Man, don't you know somebody left that nigga stinky? Yeah, Cha-Cha slide her at him. He was shooting at us. We had to shoot at him. Throw the ball, little bro. Ugly ass nigga, I ain't finna take it. Hey, big worm song looking at nigga. Tell that man I ain't finna take the shit. Tell that young nigga I'm a real trapaholic fool. Shit. I told your sourdough eating ass not to bring that ball. Dumb ass young nigga.
Dumb ass.
Trying to get me riding dirty. Head ass nigga, throw that hoe. Man, you dumb as hell. Think you can't be touched. Told you not to bring that ball. Ice cream sandwich face ass nigga. Man, shut up. Sherman Clump firstborn looking at nigga. What you doing, bro? Hey, get my little brother his shit back. Don't do sit out your fat ass. You know they gonna have your ass looking like roadkill and they hoe. Don't do it, bro. Please, bro. You just go get out, daddy. Well, I gonna be my daddy. Hey, get my brother his shit. What you say, Hercules? I said that nigga ain't better get up. Oh, what? What your parking lot body ain't gonna do? Hey, Sharif, get a young nigga the ball, man.
Damn.
Google Earth body ass young nigga. I was just gonna give you back too.
That's wrong.
See, you want the tough shit, just imagine what he would have did if he would have punched your ass. I don't want to hear none of this shit, man. Y'all supposed to ran up. Hey, bro. I got a football at the house. I don't even play football, so shit, you can have that jump. Man, he ain't gonna want it. Michael Blackson gave him that ball. I wish I had some hollow tips right now. Telling you, I could have played quarterback. I'm telling you, bro. What the fuck you talking about? You got me fucked up, man. Throw the ball, man. Single mama head at it. Hey, guy, give me the ball, cuz. Hell no, they don't want to with me, nigga. Hey! Hey, young nigga! Catch! Man, they should have killed that hoe. I'm going over Kiki in them house. She ain't finna let you hunch. I'm going anyway.
All right, that was pretty funny. That was funny.
That was.
Jay came through. That was funny. The way they talk, and that whole, I'm like, damn. Oh, is that him? Oh, you're a little light-skinned boy guy, man.
That's how they talk in Memphis, man. That shit bugged me. I was bartending there for 1 month, and I was like, "Get me the fuck out of here! I can't do it."
That was a part 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me like that was funny.
Oh, he do all of them, like real talk. Like it's like definitely one of my favorite channels to watch.
He's hilarious.
Oh, you saw him before, Sharice?
Yeah, I subscribed to the channel. I just had never seen him do the ATL scene.
Oh,
I just checked. He didn't do ATL. He did a different T.I. movie.
You knew
a different T.I. movie.
Yeah, but no, like low key, like I've already spoke with him a few times. Like you can request that movie, and he'll probably do it. I'd be like, "Yo, I love your work." Just like write in the comments. Like I was, like, do you remember the scene from ATL? Where, like, I would love if you did that. He's super chill to chop it up with.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but if it's a woman that requests, he's such a simp for women. Like, so if a woman's requesting, he'll fucking do that shit.
Aren't y'all all?
We really
right?
are.
That's what I was hearing. They were talking about. I think that was you too. Were you there, Jay, when they were saying that men do anything for women? Like when we were talking about osmosis. Was that you, Jay? Was there? No. Or Yella? Yeah, and saying how he gave up the $200,000 and she ended up, still not being with him, then coming back. I think she really came back after he made the money, but neither here nor there. And then you guys were just saying that men would do anything for a woman, and I just don't see it that way, but I guess maybe that was my experience.
Men do until they learn better. Men will do anything for a woman until they've learned not to. And that's where you're getting a lot of the like men naturally, we want to do a lot of this, all that simping shit. Men naturally would want to do it if we didn't get our asses kicked from women by doing it.
Wow.
Meaning that if men were able to get laid by being nice and doing all that shit, we would do it. But that shit just doesn't work. Like you gotta be an asshole. You gotta be.
That goes to my question. So why everybody, it was like, what's the percentage in the poll? It's 59% want a good guy.
And that's what they tell themselves.
Yes, because I put a bad boy. I sure
lying
did.
like a motherfucker.
Right.
What did you put, Sharice?
I put bad boy.
Yeah, I put a bad boy. I was shocked. I didn't think it was going to come out good guy. for the good guys,
But
actually.
but you know, a
lying.
lot of women make this mistake. Okay, um, it's not that it's a mistake, but I just so happen to luck up to have men in my life who are the bad boy in every other situation. But when it comes to me, I am baby girl. I am sunshine. I am the one. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
So,
sunshine from
so
Harlem Nights.
right when these girls go out and they look for the
Mm-mm.
bad boy, they
I
find
refuse for
the
you to
guy
call
who
yourself
doesn't give a
Sunshine and you
damn.
not cammed up. How don't you dare
Oh,
use
she
her
a
name?
camera. She
Okay,
came out.
you
Shoot, that
cannot
was
say you Sunshine and we don't know. I don't know what you look like. That's
You
she,
should know what I
Sunshine.
look like. I've been
yes.
cammed up on many a panel with you before.
Mm. And I think she said that the last time she was up here with you.
Well, she be changing her avatars. I don't be remembering.
I don't. My avatar is always my logo. That's it.
I'm trying to dig myself out a hole. If you don't let me have my excuse, oh,
No, you
Okay.
don't have
fine.
the excuse.
I
No.
be changing my avatars.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me live that lie. Thank you. That's all we ask.
That's
Keep going,
that's
Sharice. He rudely interrupted you.
ladies in the comments. That's how you keep a black man, is let him believe his lies.
Always. Oh, I learned.
That's really it,
Yes,
though. Low
and
key,
it's
that's
so
really
much
all it takes.
easier. It's so much easier, and you choose your battles. If it's not worth, let them have it.
Yes, if it's not worth it, if it's not
Yes,
bothering your integrity, and if
yes.
it's not bothering your kids, and it's
Let it
not bothering
go.
your mama, just let them have it. Choose
Let
your
him have it.
battles.
Yeah, I mean, he'll feel so good about
Yes, he
himself and
will,
he accomplished something. Oh, yes. Give
and
it
he
up.
gonna lay it down like Tarzan.
That part.
Yeah,
You're gonna
because
be like,
we think
yeah,
we
I
clever.
told you.
Let a man
I
think he's
told
smart.
you.
You ain't got to call us out.
Exactly.
Amen. You're right. I learned that. That is so true. That's so true.
When did you learn that, Just Kyia? Because you the queen
I'm
of calling
telling
out
you.
some shit.
Okay. No. I'm telling you. Okay. So you guys think I be lying. I learned so much here because I want to. I'm open to evolving and changing. That's how I live my life. I've always lived my life this way. And yes, like I told you, I reached out to a guy. I was, he commented on my picture and I dig all the digging I can get. I say, oh, okay. So I was like, blah, 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 whatever. And then we've been talking. And I was like, and it already went there because something was talking about, and I just gave it to him. It was so easy. And it wasn't worth going into more. And I just told him, I said, you know what? I agree with you. You're right. And let it go. It was so easy. It was so pleasant. Conversation went on. He felt good. I felt good. It was all good. Yes,
Okay.
I've been testing this stuff out. I don't test out the bullshit. I got some
Right.
common sense. There's some things I don't even need to test out. I'm like, okay, that's just some bullshit. You toss it out. What you say? You chew the meat, spit out the bones. I think
Exactly.
that's what I was saying. Yeah. So yes, it worked very well. Conversation was good. Yeah, you can keep calling. He's feeling the girl.
All right. I'm about to give
And
me some breakfast. I'm gonna
he
come
got his
back.
own house. A good job, career, making own money, all of those requirements. And like what who Sharice was saying, Kevin Samuels, and what you said about him, according to him, I should be dying with my dog,
Right.
I got music, already. And I reached out. So, and I got 2 kids. I'm just like the bottom of the barrel, and stuff. So, no, it works.
Mm-hmm. Surely it does.
It surely does. Yes. Okay. So, Jay, what you got to? Yellow didn't came over here and went to sleep.
No, he rolling up, or he looking at
No,
his.
he's
He's
not.
looking at text.
No,
I'm
he's
about to
not.
get some breakfast right now because
Oh.
I'm starving. So I'll be back, and I'll let you guys chop it up with Yellow for a bit.
Oh yeah, what's good, y'all?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yella. Did you hear
he's
the
ready.
interview, Yella, with Brian?
Nah, I was streaming. I missed it.
Oh, you didn't hear okay, because he was putting it out there about everything. So I got a question for you. Brian shared his first experience, like losing his virginity. It was an amazing story. It was funny as hell. So, do you have a story? Well, how old was you when you lost your virginity, if you don't mind sharing?
Too young to talk about it on YouTube.
Okay, amen. Okay, well, I'll share Brian's then. Well, okay. Um, look, my mind is like, oh, wow, okay. So I'll share Brian's story. But okay, so Brian's was, I wish I could just play it. But his was with a fat girl. He purposely he was older. Well, he was 19. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about what you just said. Was it, I mean, are you playing? Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see. I'm in that boat. I wouldn't
Oh.
say either.
Oh. Wow. Real well, okay. So let's change the topic then. So Yella, have you? Well, I don't know if I can ask this. Have a older you of appropriate age, has an older woman ever taught you? Have you had a relationship or a love affair with an older woman that taught you some things?
Not really, because like I said, I started kind of early. So once I even got to the
Oh,
point to where I was dating the older women,
oh, that you was teaching them.
yeah, I was handling my business.
Oh, okay. I feel awkward. I don't know which way.
No, so like okay, so I guess I'll say this. So like
Okay.
I had I had just made 18
Okay.
and she was like 35, 37
Okay.
and I was 10 that motherfucker up. But I felt bad because one day her son walked in on us and he like 13.
Oh.
And I
Oh.
was let me see, I was I
Gotcha.
just made 18. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah. But it was
Mm.
crazy. It was crazy because she thought I was older and I thought she was younger than what she was. So it
Mm.
was crazy as hell. We both thought each other was like 25. And motherfucker look good to be 37 though. Like she look young as fuck.
Did a relationship form before or after? Oh, one time.
Yeah, a couple times. But you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a relationship there to be had. Not with that dynamic.
Yeah.
But
How old were
even
you? Go ahead.
no, you said how old was I when?
When you masturbated the first time.
Uh, shit.
God.
Hey, look, I'm a boy. I've been playing with that motherfucker since I found out it was there. So let's just
You know,
let's just
ain't
leave.
that crazy? I believe you because I think my son was the same thing way. He would
That's
come like
so.
down the stairs and he was like barely walking, having hard, just giggling and that. I'm like, what you giggling so hard for? And just looking at me laughing like you gave me this? Like, thank you.
That's your first. That's your first friend. Goddamn it. That's my
And I
buddy.
was like, and I would leave him alone because I'm like, I didn't know, I really didn't know what to do. I'm like, do I make him stop? I don't want to traumatize him. So I wouldn't say that to them. He would just do it more like all the time. And I said, well, stop it. Okay, I know what you got. Just stop. I had to finally say something. And he wasn't even 3. He might have been 2.5 or whatever. I'm like, leave it alone. And then he comes
It's,
and tells me, I shared earlier, he told me back when I think he was 11 or he might have been 12, that his friend over the phone told him, introduced him to masturbation, told him about masturbation and talked him through it. I was like, can you stay on the phone with him? Why? He's like, yeah, he told me what to do. Because I had found this I think it's called high tie or something. Jay had said it earlier. I had seen it on his phone And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, Jeremiah, I said, you masturbate? He said, well, doesn't everybody? I was like, but yeah, but what? He just told me his
I
friend
mean,
talked
it's
him through. I was
natural.
like, okay.
It's
But I
natural.
had to tell him, don't do it so much. I said, don't do it so much. You know, I did. And he just said, okay. And then Jay had me, and I got to ask him about it. Jay had me challenge him. It was probably about, maybe it's almost a month ago. He said, challenge your son and see if he can go, I think he said 3 months, 3 months without masturbating or and watching porn. So I went to my son and I said, can you do it? He's like, yeah, it's no problem. I can stop. It's no problem. I haven't asked him recently, but I asked him like a week or 2 weeks after. He's like, no, I haven't done it yet. So I'm going to ask him and see what he says now. He'll tell me the truth, I guess.
How old is he now?
He's 17.
Ah.
He's like his mama. He don't care. He'll tell you. He's like, what? He just whatever. So yeah, because it's like he's an introvert. And we were talking about introverts, and I think we were talking about content creators up here, and he's all into the computer and tech stuff. He built his first computer like at 9, 10. He built my daughter's computer. I think he was like 11, 12, maybe he's about 12, 11 or 12. And he's just always been into that. And he has ADHD, so he's totally into his own world, social anxiety and all that. So Jay had recommended that because he said that's a lot of guys nowadays that are introvert and into the computer, that they don't go out and like get girls or worry about sex because they have everything right there in their world. They don't have to go out and experience girls or and do things like
That's
that. So
very
I
true.
could totally see that. Huh?
I said that's very true.
Yeah, and that's why I told him. I said I could totally see that, in him, and like even his hair. He won't get his hair cut right now. He wants to grow dreads, but every time I tell him let me dread it up, he's like, "Well, I ain't going nowhere," And I'm like, "Well, you still can take care of your appearance and stuff." He's like, "Okay, I'll get to it," and so it's that type of thing. So I totally see it, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ladies, I hate to be a copycat, but I gotta be to work at 12. So
12
I'm
in
gonna
the
go ahead.
afternoon.
Yeah,
What do you
and
do? Yellow, what do you do? I'm real quick. What do you do? What's your work? What's your job?
I work at automotives.
What are automotives?
Yeah, I work with cars.
Bye, Yellow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later today.
She said that like I said something wrong.
I don't know what that means. Automotive. What? You're a mechanic?
She's
You a mechanic? You don't
no,
look like no mechanic. Your hands are not
no,
like, and you look like,
no,
yeah.
no.
I know. I was like, you don't even look like, okay, automotive. You sell automotive parts?
I work at automotives. I can't tell you what I do.
Bye. See, that's that. See, Sharice, that's that foolery right there, right? That's the dude. When he meet a girl, he say that he on some bullshit right there, right there.
Don't ask what I do. Just enjoy the ride.
Oh,
Huh,
oh,
okay,
whoop,
well,
whoop,
yeah, I'll take that answer.
whoop.
Good night, ladies.
Good
Good
night. We'll see
night.
you later today. Bye. Have a good one. I got you all to myself, lovely.
Yes, you do.
I do. I can't wait to see. I want to see because I'm looking on IG for like your like I see the video logo up on top, but I want to hear your podcast. So I'm gonna go on Spot. What about is it on Apple? What is podcast? Oh,
It's
iTunes.
yeah, well, it's on Apple Podcasts. It should
Okay.
be.
So yeah. So I
They've
have
been
that.
playing with me lately, but yes, it
Yeah,
should be.
I want to hear it. I'm so excited. I want to hear it before you start your new venture into it.
I
So,
can send you a link on IG.
oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yes, do that, please. I was doing podcasting before I came over here, and doing it and setting up, and I had grew it. Well, they said it was good, like 300 downloads because they count by downloads over there, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
in so I had did that in like 3 weeks, and I put up like 16. I think it was 16 episodes. And then for my personality, I'm like, okay, I can do it. And it was cool. But I'm like, I need interaction, and I need
Yeah.
more something tangible
Mm-hmm.
or visual or something. And then that's why I said, okay, I was scared. I said, okay, I'm going to come on over here. They said that was doing good. And I came over here and I was like, oh, I'm home. Hello.
Nice. Yeah. I feel the exact opposite. Like everybody's like, you should
Really?
do a YouTube. You should do a YouTube. And I'm like, I like
Really?
just talking and getting my feedback. And then when I want some interaction, I go on over to IG and I get that and I'm cool.
And then you
I
come up
considered
on
it
red
very strongly.
lipstick or my panel, so you get your little fix there.
Exactly.
Right.
Then as soon as I get as soon as I get these locks retightened, then I'll be back on the camera.
Oh, is that why you're not camming up?
Yeah, girl. They're like, my hair is a whole different situation. Ugh.
So you have those real tiny ones. How long does it take? A long time, or do you do it yourself?
I do not do it myself. I have sister locks, and it took
Mm.
47 hours to establish, and my
Mm.
retightens take 6 hours.
47 hours. So that's like 2-3 days
Yeah.
process.
So it was 3 days. It was three days of roughly no. Yeah, it was about 3 days, about 9 hours a piece. And
Ooh.
yeah, it took a lot, but I had a lot of hair. So I had
Uh-huh.
16 inches of hair when I started.
Okay. And then
So
so sister, they're real small, real tiny, and
they are very tiny. And then for me, I don't have micro locks, I have sister locks.
okay.
So I go to people, not people, I go to one person. I go back to Atlanta to get my hair done. But if I go to somebody, then they have to be sister lock certified. And there aren't any out here in Utah.
Wow. So you can get certified for this.
Yes.
Okay, so sister love, where does that come from? I mean, does it come from the motherland? Did it come from Africa, or is it something that was created here? Like, what's the origin of it?
I believe that it originated in Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
And this is more like you know how when you get traditional locks, you can have them you can get insta locks, which means they lock instantly as soon as the person does them. It's like a crochet needle that they use.
Oh, yes.
It's kind of like that. So it's like interlocked. So you take the hair folds over on itself to form a lock.
Uh-huh.
And so there's a special tool that they use and a class that they have to go
Oh,
to and all this other kind of stuff. And so I just refuse to go to anybody who is not certified because
right.
they can mess the integrity of your lockup. Like if they don't do it tight enough, then you'll have holes and little bobbles and lint and all this other kind of shit that I don't want to deal with.
Wow. I didn't know it was that, involved.
Yeah.
That's so like when you get regular braids and then when it grows it kind of pulls and it's a little uncomfortable. Is that the same with the sister locks, or is it just like mainly like your afro and it's not really pulling and tangling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't pull at all. They're very light.
Okay.
Like for me, most of the time I wear mine like square on the top of my head, and it's not like traditional locks where it feels like weighted.
Yeah.
A lot of times, like when I woke up in the morning, sometimes when I first got them done, I would forget that I had locks. Like they're so lightweight.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like you just have to keep them from fusing because it's very little strands of hair that are holding the lock together. So
Yeah.
once you get to the point where you need a retighten, you just have to keep them from fusing. So every now and again I go through my hair and kind of pull them apart so that they don't join together.
Oh, wow. Because then if they fuse it become bigger and bigger and bigger.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't let her get jealous. Make sure. Let me put her up here.
Hey, cousin.
Look, she just said it. Wait, look, she just said it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. She just said something. My comment area on this side on the StreamYard is like cut in half. I can't even really see it. And hi, red lipstick vibe. How's the family? How is Big Boy and OG Dad? I know he's probably, if he's hearing my voice, talking about me. But yeah, okay. So look, I'm very intrigued. So if it takes that long, so that is it expensive to get it up? It
Yes.
has to be.
Yeah.
Can I ask how much?
I paid $1,400, but I got a friends and
Wow.
family discount. So
I was gonna say because
somebody
that
with
doesn't sound cheap. I was about to say that sounds cheap.
yeah, I got a friends and family discount. So somebody with my length of
Wow.
hair should look to pay like 17 or 18.
Okay, okay. And then what does that touch up? And how often do you need to get it touched up?
So you're supposed to go every 4 to 6 weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then it's like if you go every 4 to 6 weeks, it shouldn't take more than 4 hours, and then they might charge you like, $90 an hour. So
Ooh,
it's not that
okay.
bad. It's like if you go
Okay.
to get your extensions taken, if you go to get your extensions taken down and put back.
Okay.
But because my stylist is out of state, I go a little bit longer.
Uh-huh.
So for me, instead of 4 hours, and then I have a lot of hair, so I have like
Yeah.
550 locks.
Oh, they actually count them.
Not everybody. Some
Oh.
people count them. My husband was just curious, so one Saturday night I just laid in his lap and let him count my locks. So that's how
Oh,
I
okay.
know. But
Okay.
I have a lot of hair and I have long hair and my hair
Yeah.
grows fast. So I usually take about 6 to 8 hours, but for most people it only takes maybe 4 hours to get retightened.
Okay, and then so like in between maintenance, are you just oiling your hair like normal or
No, I haven't used a product besides shampoo or conditioner in 4 years.
and is that really? So you don't have to put nothing, you just buy your nutrients or you're eating and that's what's keeping your hair.
Yeah, I don't put anything in my hair, no oil, no nothing.
Why?
Well, one, because it can cause buildup with some people.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
And then also, I'm not really spending the money because you got to think, like when I started, I had 16 to 18 inches of hair when I started.
Okay. Yeah.
So I had a huge fro. And I didn't really, if for me, my rule is if I can't eat it, I don't put it in my hair.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so now I'm just totally opposed because I can't do the treatments that I used to do. I can't do like the protein treatments or anything like that because I used to do egg whites for protein treatments,
Mhm.
mayonnaise for protein treatments. I used to
Mhm.
do strawberry puree for cleansing treatments and that sort of thing. I can't do that anymore because now it'll cause buildup and get caught in my locks. So I just
Mhm.
rather not do anything at all. If I do anything, like if I get an itchy spot or something like that, then I'll do a little tiny bit of grapeseed oil, but
Uh-huh.
that's it.
Wow. In your hair, I mean, I remember it looks so healthy and shiny, like still.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You have to be eating good because that's the only other way you can feed your hair is by eating good.
Well, yes, that's true. You gotta make sure to get your water and your
Yeah.
omega-3 fatty acids and all that good stuff. But I can't even lie. I just been blessed. Like I have like
Okay.
a great head of hair.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I don't believe in
Right.
the good hair, bad hair discussion, but I just have
Exactly.
I've got a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Um, but yes, if normally you would want to drink your coconut milks, your eat things with coconut oil, your omega-3 fatty acids, B12, lots of water, drink your teas, that all that good stuff.
Oh, okay. Because like both my kids, they have very dry hair. I mean, just extremely dry. And of course they don't like any type of oil or any type of anything on it. And my mom was like you, she would do the mayonnaise. My mom was all into natural stuff. So she would do mayonnaise and the egg white. Yeah, because she
Yep.
wouldn't put the yolk. And then I don't never remember her saying anything about the strawberry, about as far as the cleansing and rinsing it. But she swore by that. She used to put it on my hair. Oh, and I can me just talking about, I could smell it now. I can
Mm-hmm.
smell it on my hair,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
apple cider vinegar. For me, like if I want to detox my locks, then I'll soak in apple cider vinegar and baking soda. The strawberry
Oh,
puree. Have you ever shopped at like the Body Shop? It's like the Bath and Body Works, but a little bit more expensive.
no.
Okay, so Body Shop has like more natural products. I won't say they're all natural, but they have
Okay.
more natural products than Bath and Body Works. And they have
Mhm.
this thing, and it's a body exfoliator, but
Okay.
it's made out of strawberries, and so it's strawberry seeds in the bath, like the bath shit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So the same thing happens with natural strawberries. So if you take the strawberries, you can either boil them and then strain them and take whatever instead of taking the juice, you can drink the juice, but what's left in your strainer after you strain them, you
Uh-huh.
can put it in like some coconut oil or something like that and use it as a body exfoliant.
Oh,
Yeah, and so that the seeds from the strawberry will exfoliate your skin.
okay.
I just blend the strawberries into a puree, and
Mhm.
then I use it on my scalp, and it's like an exfoliant on your scalp, and it'll stop your hair follicles from getting clogged, stops you
Oh,
from getting hair bumps on your scalp, all
oh,
that good stuff. And it washes away any dead skin that you have on your scalp. The only thing with that is that you have to make sure that you wash it out really, really, really good. But yeah.
because all the seeds. Wow, I'm gonna try that on my daughter's hair.
Yeah.
So how do you find out these things? Because like I know a lot of people, they like doing things at home for their hair and different women. How do you find out like these natural way of curing things instead of going and buying all these products and stuff with chemicals and everything in it?
So I find that, and I it's not that I hate using the word because I use it a lot, but I find that a lot of these natural hair sites and things like that, and YouTube channels are ran by. Oh, I want to find another word.
Okay.
They're ran by people who go a little bit overboard when it comes to like the natural stuff. So I stopped looking at YouTube a long time ago. What I
Okay.
do now is I look at things that are good for your body and your skin, and then I find a way to use those things,
Mm,
to my advantage.
gotcha.
So if somebody tells me that omega-3 fatty acids are good for my skin, then I will go someplace and find like fish oil to
Mhm.
use in my hair. Or like for
Mm.
example, one of the things that I just found out recently was that um it's very good for your hair if you do, I mean, not your hair, but it's very good for your immune system if you ingest oregano oil. But
Oh.
yes, so oregano oil is kind of like an antibiotic. It helps to boost your immune system so that you don't get sick as much and all this other kind of stuff. So a lot of people will take the oregano oil and drop it in tea. Now, what you're doing is your grandparents probably had it as a saying. These two people are like oil and water. So
Mhm.
if you're taking the oregano oil and you're dropping it in your tea, it's just floating at the top. You're
Right.
drinking the tea, the oregano oil is still going to be in your mug when you finish the tea.
Right.
So so what I did was I took the oregano oil and I started cooking with it. So you take 1 or 2 drops and you put it in your soup, or you take 1 or 2 drops
Mm.
and you put it in your meatloaf. And then when you ingest the food, you're ingesting the oregano oil, and it's not getting is not floating to the top where you miss it. And then B, you can make sure that it's not getting so diluted that it's like
Mm.
taking an over the counter cough medicine. So
Mhm.
that's just what I do. I research things that are good for
Okay.
you, and then I figure out how to use it.
You know, it's funny that you said that because, in a sense, that is what I started doing with my daughter's hair, like the vitamin E, the capsule,
Hmm.
and you can squeeze the oil out of it. I was
Yep.
because I wanted the natural product for her because her skin is so sensitive, and that's exactly what I was doing. Oh, great minds think alike, and I was squeezing it on there. It became expensive and quite daunting. So I said, got to be an easier way. And
Yeah.
then I found the little plunger, the little abstract or abstract, I think it's called, of it, the oil for the vitamin E and stuff like that, but natural, all, that was a little expensive for me. But anyway, yeah, so that helps. So that is kind of what I was thinking about, just going and buying the products or something natural stuff. And then like we live in an apartment now, but before I left my husband and we downsized, and we call it the big house. Over at the big house, I had like this big, beautiful, wonderful garden. I would grow everything that I can possibly grow because I
Hmm.
like, natural, and I treat the dirt, and so it's organic and different things like that. And I started with before we left, I was working on growing strawberries and things like that. So once I get back stable and get back into a house, it's like that's going to be the first thing I go back to is because it's like people, I'm like, do people realize they can grow all their own food? Like you can
Yeah.
just grow it, like in
Yep.
pots, even you could just grow food, and I just love it. Was that what you guys were talking about? Green thumbs and
Yeah.
the
Yep.
inner, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's just such a, and it's like I don't know, I want to say reward, but not reward. It's so gratifying
Yeah.
to see you put this seed or whatever it is, and it blossoms, it grows into like food you can eat. You can like nourish yourself. You can feed your whole
Exactly.
family.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I just I live for that, and I can't wait to get back to that and everything. So
Yeah. That's that's
yeah.
that's like one of the things that, like, when I first grew, I think the first plant that I ever grew that lived was a basil plant. And
Herb. Okay, herb. Yes.
I love, love, love Italian food. And I love, like, I make
Oh.
my own pizza and all this other kind of stuff. And so I was just so excited that my basil grew. It was so pretty.
You keep saying was. I don't think she's
Oh, well,
around
because
anymore. Oh,
I
that's right. You
used it
just
all
spoke.
that summer, and then that was it.
Okay.
Cause
Uh,
cause I was moving and all this other kind of stuff. So I never, try to make it live through the winter. But I'm probably
yeah.
gonna do it again this summer.
Oh, good. And I think you're in a good climax there, where you're at now. I looked it up. It is beautiful there.
Oh
Just
yeah.
absolutely beautiful. Because California is just so expensive here. And not that I really seriously thinking about moving somewhere else, but just possibility. And I just never imagined where anywhere else to go. And then I was just kind of looking at different places, and I'm the type, like, I need like a couple of acres of land, and a nice house to like settle in. And everywhere I was looking, I'm like, is nothing like, here. Then I went over to Utah, and I was like, oh, okay. I
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
There's definitely spaces out here. Like, for me, I'm a city girl. Like,
Yeah.
I want to live downtown, middle of the city, all the time. But there are
Yeah.
definitely places here in Utah where it's like it's beautiful. You would think you were in the
Mhm.
country just with
Yes.
snow.
Yes, yes. Oh, it does snow there, huh?
It doesn't, not as much as you would think. Like,
Okay.
it's a lot of the time it doesn't even stick. It's just you get the beautiful flurries and then nothing else.
Oh yeah. So I'm just looking and I'm just thinking me and the kids, maybe because oh gosh, the tax, everything here is just so expensive. It is, but I'm used to it. I think I'm thinking about it more because people are talking about where they at and I'm like, that's all you pay.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that's
then your
very
mind
true.
starts wondering, like, well, why am I over here doing all of this then and stuff? So
Yeah. I
I
totally
don't know.
understand. For me, I'm just like, I'm a rolling stone. It's one of the reasons why I'm glad I don't have kids, because I can get up and
Mhm.
move at any
See.
moment. Like,
Yep.
if something looks bright and shiny to me, I would rather move there and find out it's dull than
Right.
to always be wondering, "Ooh, I wonder if this is shiny as I thought it was."
Mhm. That is so true. Because when the first time I went to New York, and I'm almost 100% positive that if I didn't have any kids, I would have moved straight to New York. And this was back when I first became a nurse, and I just fell in love. And I think about it all the time. I just love the whole vibe of it. And then when
Mhm.
I went back the second time, the first time we stayed in Manhattan, and I was like, no, I really want to feel it. I want to feel it. So we rented an apartment in Harlem the next time. I'm like, oh, this is my home. Why am I not here? And we stayed like a little over a week. And it was just it's so different from California. It's
Yeah.
so different. And the whole
And
vibe.
no disrespect, but I felt the complete opposite about LA. Like, being an East Coast girl, growing up in Brooklyn, when I
Mhm,
went to LA, and it might be the person who showed me around who I went there
mhm.
for, but I was just like, this is some bullshit.
It is. It is.
I was so mad. I was
Disappointed, wasn't you?
Yes.
Mhm.
I
It's
was
some
like,
bullshit.
what is going on here? The only thing about LA that didn't disappoint me was fucking Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Oh, you found a good one then. Which one? Do you remember which one you went
I
to?
went to the one that's right across the street from the big Capitol Records building.
Okay, yep, you went to the right one.
And then everybody else who I know who went to LA, they was like, I went to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles and it wasn't shit. And I'm like, which one did you go to? And nobody said the same one.
Yes, because I think there's some knockoffs. I don't know if they knock, but it's a rough. That's rough. I'll be like, oh, I ain't going back there. I don't know what they doing. Mm-mm.
Ugh, I was like, I cannot stand LA. And then, for me, hold on, I'm frying up some onions.
I
Um,
was wondering what that noise was.
girl, I'm in here stir frying in this bitch.
Oh, there
Um,
you go.
but I went to oh, what was I about to say?
Where did
No.
it,
So I grew up in the generation of the East Coast, West Coast beef. Like,
okay.
that's the kind of Brooklyn I am. And I grew up like literally around the corner, a 90-degree angle from like Biggie, Lil Kim, right?
Okay.
So for me, the East Coast, West Coast beef is like near and dear to my heart. I feel like Snoop Dogg is fucking disrespectful for kicking over those fucking buildings, and all of Death Row Records could suck a dick and die, right?
Uh-huh.
So so it was hard for me to come to like step out of that and be like, okay, I'm gonna go out to LA. Biggie said he going back to Cali,
Back to
Cali. I'm
Cali.
gonna go, right?
Okay.
And then I got out there and the fucking stars was dirty. I was like, why is it bums laying on the stars?
Uh-huh.
Right?
In Hollywood, right?
The
Hollywood.
Kodak Theater was unimpressive. The malls, I'm like,
Studio Studio.
like I literally was like, I'm
Yep.
gonna give it a chance. I went out there wanting to like LA, especially after Regina King was like, oh, y'all wanted to be here in the 90s. I was like, okay, bitch, I'm
In the 90s.
coming. Girl, that shit is a train wreck.
It is. It's a hot mess. It really, even when you go to Beverly Hills, it ain't all that.
It's not. I'm like, what are y'all talking about out here?
No. It's not all that. I'm trying to think where else is a place like all the places, like even the Forum. Okay, nothing there. You can go to Staples Center. You go there, you're gonna be surrounded. You're gonna just see homeless people all around. It
Right,
is.
girl. I'm like,
Yes.
okay, so the first time I saw a Staples Center, it was
Mhm.
like it was shortly after the Barclays had just opened in Brooklyn, right?
Okay.
Now, mind you, they cleaned out that area to open up the Barclays. They was like, look, y'all can't be here making us look bad in Brooklyn, right?
Mhm.
And I'm like, I went to LA and I saw the Staples Center and I'm like, what is happening? This shit is dirty AF. Like
Look, let me tell you. So when they was building the Staples Center, it was the same thing. They was like, we're gonna clean out all the homeless people gotta go. They was running them out, trying to run them out, right? So they even had some type of grant or something where they got this area and they bought all these bungalow type things and was supposed to be housing or getting the homeless people off the street. So the grant, I don't know what happened with all the money, but it's there now. You can see the bungalows and all this stuff, and they're trying to run the homeless people out of there. Staples Center's then opened and Thrive or whatever. All ain't nothing. You can see the bungalows. Ain't one homeless person been in there. They still on the streets and doing all this stuff. They was just talking a big game to get that money, and that money
mm-hmm.
went somewhere else. And they just
Mm-hmm.
it ain't been talked about since. It ain't been talked. You can go by it and like they go all the bungalows and it's I'm just like, wow.
I was
It's
so
crazy.
disappointed. I was
I
so
believe you. Did you even go to Compton? Did you go?
look, okay. So now we gotta get into the story of the
My family's
person.
from Compton. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
We gotta get into the story of the person who I went to go see. Because let me tell you something.
Okay.
I am from Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn.
Ooh.
My father, I was a product of divorce. My mother is from Bed-Stuy. My father lived in Brownsville for my whole entire life.
Okay.
When they were married and a functioning couple, they had my brother in Southside Jamaica, Queens. So I spent time out there.
Okay.
When I left New York, I moved to Decatur, Georgia, which is the ghetto of
Oh.
Georgia.
Yeah.
I'm hood. You know what I'm saying? All
Yes.
through there. I'm hood. So
That's some
me,
good hood though. That's some prime area hood.
shit. Okay, get out there and get your shit stole and see if it's prime. Okay, so
You know what I mean? That's like you prime area hood. It's like
that's like hood.
yes.
That's like hood, like the rap song hood, right?
Okay.
So I get to LA and I'm like, yes, I want to go see the hood. I want to go to Compton. I want to go see where they filmed Boys in the Hood.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
see, you know what I'm saying? I want to go out here with the
Inglewood.
niggas. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Wait, before you go further, what year is this?
This is it's mad recent. This is like 2012,
Anything. Go.
right?
Okay.
So
2012. So 10 years ago. Okay.
right. So the girl that I go out there to see, she like my homegirl from college or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She had just moved, she just moved out there, but I'm like, she had been there for a year. So I'm like, you should know where all this shit is at. So I
Mm-hmm.
want to go see everything. I want to go see the hood. I want to go see the low riders. I want to go see the cholos and the Crips and the Bloods. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This bitch, I'm going to tell you one isolated story.
Okay.
So this bitch, I tell her, okay, I need to go to 7-Eleven because I need a lighter. This is at the time, TSA is like, no, you can't have no lighter.
Okay.
So I'm like, I need to go to 7-Eleven because I need a lighter. This bitch pulls up in the 7-Eleven, right? We got our windows down, nice warm LA Valley, not Valley, but it's a nice warm LA day. So we got our windows down. She pulled up in the 7-Eleven parking lot, and it's a homeless guy standing in front of the 7-Eleven, singing like, "Let me get $1." I'm laughing, like, oh, he real animated or whatever. So she don't want to stop in front of the door, right? Because this homeless guy is in front of the door singing, and it offends her senses, right?
Mm.
So the bitch go to the other side of the parking lot and park. And so I'm like, okay, well, that's a little weird. If you see him standing in front of the door and you scared for yourself, you ain't scared for me, you gonna park on the other side of the parking lot? So I get out the car, you know what I'm saying? And I'm walking up to the homeless man like, hey, you know what I'm saying? You jamming or whatever. And so as I'm walking away from the car, I hear click, click. This bitch done locked her doors. Bitch. Bitch, if we in the club together, you is not fighting nobody. You do not have my back. You is not a friend. If you park on the other side of the parking lot and then lock your door and let your best friend, so-called, walk across the parking lot to the person you scared of, walk past them, pay for something, come back out the store and walk all the way back to your car and wait for you to unlock it. I ain't never spoke to that bitch again.
You haven't?
Nope.
Wow. I mean, that was wrong. She didn't care nothing about your safety.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Like, even if I like, I wasn't scared because that's just me. But even if I was, bitch, I would have been fucking around with you.
Did you even ask her, or did you talk to her about it, or what?
No, ma'am. I went back to her apartment. I drank the rest of her tequila. I went to sleep, and I got on the plane the next day and came home, and I haven't spoken to her since.
Wow. So you didn't see Compton or Inglewood or nothing?
Every picture that I have of LA for that whole trip is from a moving fucking vehicle.
Oh, wow. What? And you came down here to get a feel and see LA, like, right?
That's what I did. That's what I did. And I did not get that. And so ever since now, let me tell you something. A real bitch, I gave LA a second chance.
Oh, okay.
And a real bitch that I've been friends with since, I don't know, maybe 5 years after that. I went to LA. She drove me around. She took me to see all the shit. Me and her danced with the homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
She took me to see Compton and Skid Row and all that shit. And I gave LA a second chance, and I still don't like it.
No, girl. It really is. When they be talking about like the Hollywood, did you go see the Hollywood sign in the mountain? Did you?
I did. I'm not impressed.
I believe you.
I mean, if you come out here to Salt Lake, then you'll be impressed by these mountains. I was like, this looks like the Tennessee mountains.
Yeah. But I believe it. And then everything is so spread out. You got to drive hours to get to one thing to the next thing. And I don't blame you. And then Studio City, it's where they make the movies at and stuff. And what was what is it? Roman Chinese theater. Did you guys go in there?
We didn't go in, but I saw it and I was just like,
yeah. Mm-hmm. And then what else is there? Capitol Records, and it's just nothing. It's just like, okay.
So the two pictures that I have of LA that I actually like, that I'm actually proud of, is when I went back the second time, I got a proper picture of Capitol Records and I got a proper picture of Randy's Donuts. But that's it.
Oh, Randy's. Oh yeah, and that's just there, right next to the freeway. Like, okay, that's
and
it.
She was like, you wanna go in? I was like, bitch, I'm not eating from
there. Oh God, it tastes like every other donut. Yeah, it's just there. Like, it ain't nothing. And then I think they just build a Taco Bell. I don't know. They build something next to it finally, and yep, and that's it. And they got a big old donut. And then, so you didn't go to Long Beach and go to the regular record store where Snoop was on the top for his video?
No, I did not do that, and I'm so
Yeah, you
mad.
didn't miss anything. Nah, you good, girl. Because I'm trying to think what else is in Long Beach. Okay, you go to Poly High, but I don't think that's where they went to school. And
But that's all the shit that I wanted to see that I didn't get to
oh, okay,
see.
yeah,
Like,
Poly High, and try to see. Oh, you could go on the street where I think that's back in Inglewood from Boys in the Hood.
yeah,
So I think that actually was in Inglewood,
yeah, I
and
saw that.
oh, okay. And then what else as far as Hollywood? Like, oh, you could go all the way back heading north to go to where is it? Calabasas? I think that's where
Calabasas, yeah.
where those white folks that are black folks that are white folks live.
Yeah, no, no,
Yeah.
and then my friend, she was like, Do you want to see Baldwin Hills?" Bitch, no.
No. Oh, you know where you could with did she take you to Lamert Park though? That's an artsy. It's
No,
still that's one of the black areas that has kept its integrity. Black art, black people, black owners. It's called Lamert Park, and then what is that?
now
Baldwin.
you
Oh
know
yeah,
I've
that would have
I've
been nice.
always wanted to go to Lamert Park, but you know why?
Why?
Because of Moesha.
Oh, she plays that. That's where her show was based. That was supposed to
Yeah,
be the
like
area. Oh,
Andel's restaurant was in Lamert Park, and I've always
okay.
wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I need to come out to LA for you to show me around. Shit.
Right. Yeah, Lamert Park. It's a lot of it is the stores and stuff are closed for the most part. But they let people rent it out, but it's still maintained. You have to be black. They won't sell it. They won't. Nope, nope, nope. Like it and that's the only place that's left. And then there's this whole little park area, and it has a little bit of a sign there with the history, and that's about the only thing that has remained somewhat its integrity as far as culture for Black people and arts and stuff like that. So that would have been a good place. And
Yeah,
then
that's
the Black Holly.
that's the kind of stuff I wanted to see.
Yeah, yeah. And then the only thing that's so terrible is, like I say, everything is so spread out. It's not like you can say, okay, we're going to go here and spend the day and see this, and this. Because everything is so far apart. You got to drive to get to the next place, type of
Oh,
thing.
but I
So
forget the best part. Guess where this bitch took
what?
me where she actually wanted to get out the car?
Where?
Venice fucking Beach. Like, I don't want to see these old white men who been standing out here since the documentaries in the 90s, and now they fucking, instead of looking like a hot dog, they look like they've been left in the water too long.
Michael Collier, back before he got famous, I seen him over at Venice Beach doing his comedy. But since, yeah. What about Santa Monica Beach? That is a little bit, it's better.
Nope, I ain't see that neither.
Okay. Oh, obviously, or even, yeah, then, Hearst Castle. I was not impressed with that. I wouldn't even take the drive, but that's in Santa Barbara. But yeah, that's the only thing about LA. You will be disappointed, but just to come and see it, just to say you've done it, you really probably would have to spend like a week just to go around because you have to drive to get to each place. And
Yeah, I
and then
found that out the hard way.
yeah, oh yeah, it's far. It's like, and then what about the amusement parks? Did you do a amusement park day? Like,
Nope.
oh, okay. Okay.
I'm
But
telling
yeah.
you, it's some bum ass shit, girl.
Yeah, but no, New York is like it's no comparison. It really is no comparison. It's New York is just it's just like 24. It's just like, gosh, you just go here, you can do this. And when I was there, I didn't realize that no place sells alcohol. Was it 12? It was early, right? Is it early there?
Well, it depends on where you at. Like, if you in Manhattan, then yes, it's gonna be early. But
Oh,
if
okay.
if you're in the surrounding boroughs, it's like
Uh-huh.
2:30 ish.
Okay. So I didn't know that. And I love because you can just go out and just start walking, you know.
Yeah.
So the girl who I went with, she had pissed me. I'm like, I'm going to find me some vodka, you know, or whatever. And I didn't realize it. And I'm just walking by myself, and you could tell I was blonde. You know, I was blonde. Everybody knew I wasn't from there. Everybody knew. And this is when we was in Harlem, actually. And so this older black guy, I was just, well, he said, what you doing out here? Blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, I didn't realize the stores were closed. You know, you can't buy no alcohol. He said, oh no, yes, you can. I said, no, I
Mhm.
just went. He said, oh no. He said, come on.
Yep.
So we went back to went back to the same store actually I came out of. And he said something, and he's like, no, it's good, whatever. And they went to the, you know, and I guess you just can't sell it after that time. And came back and had got my vodka and stuff. And then I was like, well, I was like, you want what, money, or you know? And I'm asking God. He's like, no. He said, I got my cup.
Exactly.
He said, I don't
Oh,
want no money. He said, you keep your money. He said, I got my cup. And then he walked me back, made sure I got back to the apartment and everything. I was like, okay, that's what I'm talking about. And then I say
that's
that to
the thing. Yeah,
mm-hmm,
like people say New Yorkers is assholes and we got an attitude
mm-mm,
and all this stuff. But
mm-mm,
really, I have not met
mm-mm,
any bigger assholes than living in the South
mm-hmm. I say LA.
and LA. It's like
Mm-hmm.
the New Yorkers, people think that New Yorkers saying, "Oh, we mind our business." That's different from having an attitude. Like, I'm just because I don't want to have small talk with you does not make me an asshole.
Right, right. So true. I'll tell you, my first time, it was the best experience. So we were staying in Manhattan, and so I don't know where we were going. We were just walking around going somewhere, and it started to like rain a little bit. And so
Mhm.
this big, tall, big kind of big burly white guy was next to me, but I could tell he dressed. I was like, he dressed. I was like, oh, he got money. You know, you could just see it. And then so right next to him is this slender guy, kind of short, whips out an umbrella and holds it over his head. So you know me, so I'm looking up at him. I was like, well, damn, how did you know it was gonna rain? And I'm
Right.
like, so he's just there with the umbrella for you. So he looked down at me and just kind of nodded. I'm like, okay. I said, well, dang. I said, well, you know, something I said, like, how did you know this? Or are you always this prepared? I said, oh, yeah. I said, you must be something. I said, you know, my mouth just going. And
Yeah.
then so he just looked, he still ain't said one word to me. He just looked down and kind of nodded, no facial expression or nothing. And
Right.
so the light changed to go. He looked at the guy. I don't know if he talked to him, but the guy didn't hand me the umbrella. And then he said, have a good day. He left on off. I was like, hey, I said, y'all the nicest people. And came home, got an umbrella. Right
Yep.
after he gave it to me, it stopped raining. But I was like, okay, man. And I was like, New York it has the nicest people every which way I went. Everybody was helping
Yes.
and doing things, and then I couldn't get into. It's hard getting in some of those buildings, those where money and jewelry and expensive things are being sold. You got to go through like
Yeah.
3 doors to get in. But yeah, just help me. I got stuck in between one because a friend of mine was sending me some money, and then I was like, oh Lord, I'm stuck and I'm claustrophobic. I get very nervous, you know, and I felt myself getting nervous. And, you know, the guy on the outside, I guess he was just walking by. He said, okay, just take a deep breath. We're going to get y'all, please, you know. And it was just, you know, I was overreacting. But anyway, but yes, it was a very good experience. I love New York. I've I love New York, been there 4 times. I
Yeah.
would love to move there and live there.
I
Absolutely.
love my city. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. The first time that I took my husband to New York, like,
Mhm.
he was just like, you are so comfortable here. And I was like, because this is home. Like, I
Mm.
don't have to worry about nothing. I know my people know me. And that's just that.
Wow.
Because
That's what I need to go.
I have
Go ahead.
really bad social anxiety.
Oh.
And I like, I don't really dig social situations. And so a lot of people, when they meet me, they think I'm just like the average New Yorker with like an attitude problem, whatever.
Uh-huh.
But it's not that. It's just that I have social anxiety and I'm used to being at home where people don't give a fuck about what I'm doing or what I'm saying or what I'm talking to the person next to me about, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas you move to someplace like the South or LA, is like everybody is looking for you to have a reaction to them. And it's just like, I don't give a fuck about what you doing over there.
Right. That's crazy. You have social anxiety. My son has that. And that is like a real discomfort, like uneasiness. And just to see the whole body changes, his whole facial expression,
Yeah.
change, no eye contact. It's like, and he kind of has that disposition too. Like, I ain't saying nothing to you. You don't got to talk to me like what? And then he'll go like what and keep going. I'm like, well, Jeremiah, and I have to let him be him. He he don't want to
That's
be talked to.
that's all you can do is like
Right.
don't bother me and I won't bother
Fuck
you. And
you.
the problem with me that I have with people is that, like, I'm never gonna be awkward just simply because I have the type of mother who taught me how to navigate social situations. So even if I'm uncomfortable, I can put a mask on, but that's hard. That's easier to
Mm,
do as you get older, because right now at this age that I am is like, fuck you and everything you love. I really don't care about none of that.
right.
But when you're younger and people expect you to have these social cues that are completely
Right.
unnecessary, I don't want to talk to you about the fucking weather. We can both go outside and see that it's raining or see that it's gray and cloudy. So why the fuck are you trying to talk to me about the weather? It doesn't make sense. So it,
That
for me as a younger
guy.
person, it just didn't make sense to me. But now as an adult, I could say fuck you and what you got going on. Unless it's about a check, I really don't want to hear about it.
That is so my son. So, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. So look, so it was about maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. And he speaks his mind. So I'm in a good old mood. I'm always in a good mood, but I'm in a good mood. And he gets up kind of late and comes mosing. So I see him. I said, "Hey son, good morning." And he just looked at me, and I'm like, "Okay." I said, "So how you doing?" He looked at me. He's like, "I do not like small talk." I was like, "Well, damn." I said, "I was just asking you how you doing."
Yeah.
That's small talk. And
Yeah.
I was like, "Okay, bye, nigga." I was like, "Damn." And
But
then
you
he
know,
looked back, but he was serious. He's like,
yes,
I don't want your small talk." I was like,
exactly. And that's the thing about it is so growing up, my mother worked in like corporate America, and she was quiet, and she would come home and she didn't want to talk to anybody about anything. And later I learned that it was like that because she spent all day talking to people, and when she came
Mhm.
home she just wanted quiet, right? So I learned to respect that after a while, because me and my mom were like best friends, and it's like,
Mm.
okay, fine. You don't want to talk? We can sit here and be silent and watch whatever's on TV, whatever
Mm.
Disney princess tickles your fancy today. But now that I'm an adult and I'm working like in the same kind of field, she just does not understand that. She just does not understand that I do not want to come home and like talk
Uh-huh.
because I've been talking all day.
Right.
And it's just like, you got to have some sort of empathy. You got to have compassion, because you got to remember
That's
what you
true.
felt like when you were 38 and you had a little talkative daughter that you didn't really feel like talking to all like that.
Right. Wow, that is so true. And like me, even like with nursing, I couldn't understand. We didn't just work 12 and a half hours, really about 13, 14 hours. And they still do it, how they leave outside of the hospital and get stuck in that parking lot talking about everything that just happened. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
what
thank you.
the fuck? I said, I'm about to go, and they's like, no, Kai, remember this? I was like, yeah, I was just there with you. I remember it. I just never get that. And they was like, okay. I'm like, no. And it's not that I'm even, what is that? Social anxiety. Nothing. That just don't make no damn sense. We was just there. I'm trying to get home because we got to come back tonight, and do this all over again. And then when you hang out all together, I had to stop doing that because all they want to talk about is the hospital. I'm like, motherfucker, why do we got to keep talking about this damn hospital? Like, can't we have other lives, And then I didn't even realize how much I did not take my job home. My daughter, I had picked her. I think I picked her up from school, and she was so excited. She was in first grade, I believe, so she had to be about 6, 7. And she got in the car and she's like, "Mom, my friend," and she said her name. Her mom came up and she's a nurse and she does this and she helped people and blah blah blah. And she's so excited. And I'm looking at her. I was like, you know what I do? And I said, I'm a nurse. I'm like, I'm a nurse. She did not believe me because I'd never talked about it. Yeah. And she said, no, she's a nurse. She helped people. They get sick. They go to her and she talked to the doctors. And I'm like, I do that, And I promise you, she did not believe me. I think she thought I was just trying to cap on the little girl's mama. And I, at that point, I realized I don't take it home. I don't come there and discuss it. And then later on, I asked her, of course, she didn't remember it, but I remember it to this day that's what happened. And, but that's just never been me. I don't want to talk about it. And then another thing, when people say it for like admiration, yes, registered nurse in the building. What the fuck? That, huh? It don't mean that. It's a bunch
but
of
the thing
bullshit.
About it is that a lot of RNs and people first responders and people who work in that line, they don't want the pomp and circumstance. They just want to go to work and do their job and save people and go the fuck home.
Right.
The people who are in it for, I want applause, those wind up being the people who you hear about years later. This doctor embezzled this, or this doctor gave these drugs to this person. Those narcissists. But if you're really in it for the right reasons, then you don't even want all that shit. You don't want to go talking about all the shit you did in a day. You just want to do it and go the fuck home.
And I don't want the attention of it. I'm not a hero. I'm so like, that's such it doesn't impress me. It's like every time I see it, I get pissed off. Heroes work here. What the fuck? Heroes work here. That's the least you can do. You went to school for it. That's the very least you could do. Heroes are civilians that's out here helping people or saving people just for the merit of it, trying to figure it out. But no, I can't. And then when like you go somewhere and people come in, like especially when I was working in the ER. Oh, I'm a nurse, so I'm like, okay, and I'm a nurse. What? Because they expect special treatment. I'm like, you ain't getting that here. All of y'all my patients. Everybody gets special treatment. And I'll never forget coming back from New York. So it's me, my girlfriend. Me and her graduated together, and my mom, so us, we're sitting in a row, and we're on the plane coming back. And the night before, I had already been drinking, and stuff night before, and I'm just chilling and and like I said, I've never been a person to say I'm a nurse. So we're on the plane, and then my mom, very excitable. If you think you see me, yes. My mom likes attention. So it goes an announcement overhead. It's like, is there any doctors, medical staff, nurses, dentists, whatever? We have something in the back we would like to have checked out. Please make yourself known. Whatever the announcement is. Right. So I'm just like in the corner, like I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't getting involved. I don't want to get involved. And so I'm in the corner, and then me and Rochelle looked over at each other. Rochelle sitting next to me, and my mom sitting on the aisle. So we just kind of looked at each other like, and we gave the understanding like, we just going to sit it out, right? Girl, my mom was like, right here. Ooh, right here. 2 nurses, 2 Rochelle we just started laughing. I said, that's my mom. She going crazy. And then they come over and I'm just like, oh my God, my mom said, they right here. They right here. Yeah. And then she said, y'all go help. Go help the people. Just look at her. And then, like, when you walking down the aisle, it's so uncomfortable. Everybody's looking at you. And girl, so this is me. So we get back there. Okay. It's this white lady. Okay, this is the emergency. She comfortable. She look neat, nice clothes. Yeah, she nice purse. I'm like, okay. So we're back there, and you want to do an assessment. Okay, what's going on? And I'm pissed. I don't want to be. I'm mad at my mom though for saying something because I didn't have to be back here.
Right.
So no one's answered. So yeah, what happened? What's the problem? Oh, the steward just starts saying, well, yeah, she was in the bathroom. She said she's bleeding blood. And I'm like, oh, I said, you're bleeding blood. She's like, yeah. And I said, oh, and she's like, and I said, well, do you still have menstruals or anything? No. And blah, blah, blah. And so I'm looking at her. I said, oh, okay. So, did you just have a procedure or, something? No. I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, yeah. And I went and I wiped, and it's blood and it's bright red. And I'm like, okay. So we're looking. And then Rachel, who's with me, she's like doing vital signs, checking her out and looking at her teeth and, because that's active bleeding, a sign of.
Right.
So, but some just don't seem right. She dressed to the nines,
Mm-hmm.
And then, so I'm like, okay. And I said, so you didn't have no procedure? She said, no. I said, okay. And then, so I said, where are you going? She said, oh, I'm going to visit my grandkids. I had to wait till after they did a biopsy on my kidney that I had to wait, yes, to come back. But they said I can fly today. I said, oh, so you did have a procedure. She said, no. They did surgery. They did a biopsy. And I was like, oh, the word I was using, procedure. She did not like that word. So come to find out. I said, okay, ma'am. I said, so when they said that you can come fly, did they tell you things to look out for? And if this happened, it's okay. But if this happened, it's not okay. She said, oh, yes, they did. She pulls out the paper. Guess what the number one thing is that you should expect to happen, and it's no problem. I was so over. I folded up her little paper, gave it back to her. I said, you have a good day. I'm going to go because I'm tired. I'm hungover. The first thing on there to expect bleeding in bold, because most likely that is what's going to happen when you pee. And they even had it in there, it's okay for her to fly if they know the blood and the pee.
Yes,
I mean,
ma'am.
it's all out there. Oh, I was so over it.
Yes,
ma'am. I didn't say nothing. I gave her back her paper and I walked away and went and set my happy ass back down. Rochelle was back there. I don't know how long she didn't baby and called her. She was back there another 30 minutes. So when she came back, I said, girl, what was she doing? She said, oh, I was just talking to her. And
that's why I give y'all all the props because I cannot fucking do it.
Oh,
but like, ma'am.
Yes, but then the stewardess came back. She brought us a drink, and I'm like, and I'm looking. I said, I'm thinking to myself, after that bullshit, you could at least brought us top shelf, bring us something from first class, right? Know? But it was cool, and I just looked at my mom. My mom was like, "Oh, y'all did good." I said, "Mama," I said, "Stop, let it." I said, "Please don't do that again." But it was just,
Mama, you have to learn when to shut up.
Right. But I guess she was so proud or whatever. But see, stuff like that just ticks me off. And she's like, oh yeah, when Rochelle said she was talking to her, she's like, oh yeah, I remember. Oh, it's like she wanted some attention. I just knew
absolutely.
She was dressed to the something just didn't feel right. She didn't seem very concerned. She was just discussing it, and I was like, she wanted some attention. Poor thing. Listen. Her husband probably over there. I don't even think he came back there to where she was or nothing. So
listen, like Yella, I ain't gonna discuss where I work, but I totally understand.
Yeah.
I totally understand the story that you just told, and I totally know that it happened.
Yes. this? I'm just like, Lord. I was like, okay. And it's not that, it's just so much extra that comes along with it. And
Yes.
then people want to be this foolery and well, they, because they know we have to have insurance on ourselves. And it's just too much of everything going on. I'm like, nah, I don't have time, but that hurt my heart.
It's way too much.
It's way too much. And it's not, they don't even appreciate shit. Like, I'm good.
Right. I had a friend who was an RN, but she couldn't really take the OR. She was just like, I'm done with the OR or whatever. And so she went into hospice care, and then she became a home attendant. And she got paid a little bit more for being a home attendant because she was also a certified nurse, So it's just like having more qualifications. And she was like, there's this old man that I work for, and I go to his house or whatever. And his daughters lived far away. I think he lived in Brooklyn, and his daughters lived like in the farther reaches of Jersey. And so she was just like, so I didn't mind going out to see him and stuff like that if I'm off work or whatever, because I know that his daughters live far away and I'm always in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And she said that she said one day I walked into this old man apartment and he is in there jerking off, talking about, don't you want to help an old man see his fantasies before he dies? And she is just like, oh my God, at this point you could just go ahead and go. Just
Finish.
Go to the Lord. Oh my God, when I tell you that she used to have me dying laughing, because she would just be like, people just expect you to do too much. Like when you're a nurse or you're an RN, you're a home caretaker, people just take it too far, because you've gotten to the point where the children have abandoned them, they stuck them in a home, or they, this, that, and the third. And she said when I saw that old man in there jerking his little stuff and it wouldn't even get hard, she was like, I'm never coming back here again. I'm not doing this anymore.
Oh, poor thing, it wouldn't get hard. Poor thing. Oh my Lord.
I'm like, you deserve like all the salary.
Wow. Crazy. It's just so many crazy things. And when I had first before I was really seriously considering like being done, just done with it. It was really hard leaving the money, of course. But I wanted to, because I had a license, or not a license, but a certification where I can go out, I can contract myself out,
right.
And girl, I guess people don't really believe people work for themselves or whatever. This is about 6-7 years ago. It was me and Colin. I guess I presented myself as though I was a nurse prostitute. I was like, I said, I'm really a nurse. And he's like, oh, okay, but that's fine too. How much and what, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I'm not. That's not. And I was like,
I kept what I'm here for.
Yes, and I kept getting a call after a call. So one of the guys had called, and I said, "No, really, I'm a nurse. I'm, because I was vetting out to like comfortable rich men, not men, clients, just rich and comfortable, where they want to like have a personal nurse, or maybe go over there, get education, go over their medications, and just whatever."
Yeah.
So then another guy had called, and I was like, and I said, wait, hold up. I said, why does my ad come across as though I'm like a prostitute, like I'm really just selling myself? He said, just a lot of horny motherfuckers out here, and that's what it is. And he said, because I said, I'm clearly saying I'm a registered nurse, my ER experience, and blah, 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 blah. So he talked to me a little bit. He told me what it was. He said, you're going to keep getting this, and it is where you're placing this ad and all this stuff. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So I had forgot to take it down. So this food that I was just talking to, 2 days later, 3 days later, he called me again and he said, "Oh, I see your ad is still up there. I was just calling to check." And I said, "Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm going to take it down right now." And he's like, "You sure?" And then he started he said, "Oh, I thought maybe you changed your mind and was thinking,
I can't.
you know." Yeah. No. I said, "I'm a nurse." I said, "That's all I wanted to do." And I hurry up and took that ad down. I was like, "Oh my God." And it was such an innocent ad. It said exactly, yeah, because
Yes.
you got to put your license up there. You got to put everything up there to show that you're legit and stuff. These fool calling me for some sex. I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
Lord." I was just like, "You can't do nothing. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Everything is revolving around sex." I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
What is
And that's why
yeah.
I say y'all are admirable, because I could not the hell do it.
Yeah, it's funny. I could remember being called colored. I was like, "Ooh." I went in, introduced myself, and he's like, "You're my nurse?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Oh, you're the one who come take this pen." I said, "I could take it, but I do more than that." And then he said, "Are you gonna give me my medicine?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm a registered nurse." He said, "I didn't know colored girls can do that."
Uh-oh.
I was like,
Wait.
"Yeah." I said, "They letting us do a whole bunch of things."
We can read now.
It was so funny to me. And I was pissed, but I was, I had to have fun with it at the same time. I said, "Well, I said, there's plenty of them out there," because I was the only, really didn't want to be there. I was kind of pissed. I was in Glendale. This is what I was doing, registry. I said, "There's plenty of y'all out there. I can get you another nurse." He said, "No, I want to see how you gonna do." I was like, "Mm-hmm." And he turned out to be very nice after that, actually. He called me
Yeah.
colored girl, but that, it's whatever, and stuff. He's like, "Yeah, you good for a colored girl." I said, "Okay." Yeah. It's a world. It's a world. It is.
I can imagine.
Did you finish your food?
No, girl, I'm still cooking. Y'all done distracted me all
I
night.
know. I'm sorry. I was about to say, I'll keep talking. It's almost 2:30. What time is it where you at?
I don't know shit. It's 3:19. I'm an hour ahead of you.
Oh, just an hour. Okay, okay. And your hubby
Yeah.
sleep?
No, girl. Okay.
Okay.
So
Don't tell me he left you.
he's been third shift for a couple weeks now because he had to get some shit in order with these people. Because we both came here in our industry. We work together.
I was about to say, okay. I was about to say both y'all was able to move.
Yeah, so we work together, and he came here on, like, we came to two different departments, and yeah, he had to get some shit together in his department. So he's been working third shift. He's been coming to me on my lunch break, and I've been coming to him on his lunch break, and we've been making it work, but it's
Oh, so you work second shift then, and he works. Is it two
and he
shifts
works
or three
third.
shifts?
No,
Okay,
he works third. So
okay, okay.
he'll take me to work and then come home and then take a nap, and then when I get off, I go to him and we have lunch, and then I come home and take a nap, and then in the
Oh,
morning we try to wake up together. And well, when he gets home, I wake up with him, and then we've been trying to make it work, girl.
that's all that matters. You try to make it work. You keep working at it. Keep working at it, and it works out. That's nice.
Yeah, but I'm sleepy as hell.
I know, huh? That's all you done cooking. I'm about to let you go because I got Sir Hale at 4:45. So we're
Mm-hmm.
2 hours. And it ain't no one really. It's only like 10 people hanging out. So
Yeah, and I've been trying to catch you on Sir Hale, but it seemed like every time that shit start is when my eyes start to close.
I don't blame you, right? Yeah, we be having fun. It's a nice show over there. But yeah, let me make sure because yesterday he didn't have a show. We didn't do one. I need to even see if I have to check with Sir Hale because he's doing so much. He's so busy.
Yeah,
And
because I don't know anything about him. Like, I felt so bad tonight when I don't know his real name, but
who?
what the funk?
Oh, Jay.
Okay, oh, it's Jay. Okay, so that's good to
Jason.
know because now I can call him by his real name. But when he asked me, he was like, "So in these YouTube streets?" I'm like, "Nigga, I don't be in these YouTube streets. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I come see my friends, and that's it."
Right. Oh yeah, we're going on this morning. He got it big up here too. He made sure I see it. Okay, yeah. So he's going on this morning, but yeah, that's what I said because I was like, I don't think you be out here either.
I really
On no
don't
red
because
lipstick.
here's the thing is I practice the law of attraction, and so the things that I surround myself with are the things that are getting me closer to the things that are in my vortex, and
Right.
nothing in these YouTube streets besides you, red lipstick, Brandon
Right.
Janu. Y'all the only people that's getting me closer to my vibe.
Man. Hey, Eric Hopeful, what's up with you, brother?
Good morning. Good morning. I'm doing
Good
fine.
morning. That's good. Are you just checking in? You haven't been here all night, right? Sounds the
Nah,
first. Oh, you was talking to somebody.
just got in. Yeah.
Oh, you did. We was just shutting it down.
Oh,
I want.
it's time to go. Damn.
Yeah, because I did the interview with Brian, which was was fun, amazing. He just speaking his truth and telling us how he rocking with things and stuff. But it was a good, really good interview. You should go back and watch it. I think you would enjoy it.
I'm gonna go back and check it out. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because you know who Brian Jehova, right?
Nah, I'm new.
Jehova. He was up. Were you here? Oh, maybe he wasn't up here. Not sure, but anyway, you'll like it. I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna check it out. All right. I ain't know y'all was shutting it down. I saw.
Yeah, because she got to get some rest, and I'm gonna go and get ready for Sir Hill. Unless there's something you want to talk about.
I mean, yeah, if you got something that you want to bring to the table, let's go.
Right. We were just running out things. We were just shooting.
Listen to you bring to the table. Don't start with them talking points. All right, I don't hear no more of them talking points. Talk about bring to the table though. But
no, we using that very figuratively.
Yeah,
I'm through with bring to the table for the year.
All of that. Okay.
Y'all had a whole thing about it or something?
You ain't hearing this all the time? What you bring?
Yeah, it's overplay. It's overdone. Like what you bring to the table. How about bitch? Just build a table and bring it, bitch. Shit, I'm so tired.
See, I don't be out here in these streets like that either. I be doing my own little thing because I got tired of the same talking points over and over. I'm like, y'all talking the same thing,
Right.
So I just be
that's
here in
one
my
of
own
them.
little
So wait,
world.
you never heard that, just Kyia? What do you bring to the table?
No, with the men. Oh, the men asking the women what they bring to the table to get them. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. Bring me too, and this.
I'm so done with her.
Oh, did you hear me?
Yes.
That's what I bring. Now what? What you bring?
What I'm saying. Most men, they like, hey, that's good enough. You know what I mean? What you talking about? But I'm bringing some D in my appetite.
Silly, whatever. You didn't even sound right coming out your mouth.
Stay like that.
Your girl must be asleep.
Nah, I ain't got no girl.
Wait, who was that girl? What? Who was the girl over there last time?
Oh, nah, you know how it is Valentine's Day. They be talking all that, wanting to, you know what I'm saying? Hang out or whatever.
Okay. So you got your gift, gave her gift, and y'all, you just cool, huh? Did you give her a gift?
Yeah, I gave her a gift. I gave her several gifts.
I can't. That sounds very sarcastic.
It does. I think he's talking about marching soldiers that were not used but just traveled.
Well, I cannot complain because I not complain, but I can't talk because I don't celebrate Valentine's Day over here. So
I don't celebrate none of that stuff. None of that stuff. Just trying to get my money and tell me when and how to spend my money at a certain time of the year. Now I don't subscribe to none of that.
I actually don't usually. it's one of them things by request. It's like, you know what, I want to do something for you, and it's like, all right, cool, I'm gonna let it happen. I ain't gonna say no. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you're of course not. Who's gonna say no?
Like,
Eve Black got mad because I said I don't want flowers on well, I don't want I don't like flowers because they die, and I don't like cut flowers. But he was coming at me. He said, "Well, no, I'm gonna give you flowers." I said, "But I don't like flowers. I don't even like them to be given." And he's like, "No, I give my wife flowers, and then no," he said, "I give flowers to see how you're going to nurture them." That was such a trip lie. To see how you're going to nurture them. I said, "But as soon as you cut the flowers, they start to die.
they
What are you
dying,
talking about?"
exactly. It's
And he
not
goes,
even.
Right.
"No."
That sounds like fucking
I
sabotage to me.
yeah,
So you
I
gonna
can
bring
see
me
if
something
you
that's
give me a
already
planet.
dead in my house to see how I'm gonna nurture it? Come
Nurture
on.
it. That's what he said. I got the proof. He said, and then I said, "No, they're dying, blah, blah, blah." So we going back and forth. And then I said, "Okay, let me look it up because I don't know for sure. I've never looked it up, but I know you're cutting off the." So
Hey,
yes,
Google with
there
your friend.
is a way. There is a way. There's a special formula you can do, and you can revive them or whatever.
No, fuck that. That means
Right.
that's a metaphor for you bringing your dead dick in this house and
Yeah.
expecting me to bring it back
Oh,
to fucking
bring
life.
it back to life real quick. Hey, see what you can do with that.
How about you do some dick exercises and then come to my house? I
Oh,
fuck.
all
See,
that though. And I'm allergic to flowers. They can give me food. Hey,
right?
That part, right. E
okay.
Black
I
was
absolutely cannot.
serious. He was serious.
Eyes
He
all
was
pink,
going.
nose running and shit. You got to know what gifts to give. Like Shawty, she likes a gift giver. You know what I mean? That's what she does, and it's like really sweet. You know what I'm saying? It's like something you can really appreciate, I think. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it teaches you how to give gifts too. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you have like somebody that's their love language. You know, we talked about love languages before, I think, right? And giving gifts.
I could do a show on that. I haven't talked about love language. I did soul ties.
Really?
I know, and I've never dug into it. Oh, that's an idea. I'm probably gonna do that next time.
Oh
I'll do
yeah,
love
love
languages.
languages is my thing. Like,
Oh, really?
because
I never
it's the
even looked it
key.
up.
It's the key because a lot of us go into the relationship with the idea of I'm going to love you how I've never been loved. But bitch, who's to tell you that that's the way I
Right.
want to be loved?
Right. Okay. So it really tells you like it's like 5 of them. It's a book, right?
What the love like? Yeah, there is a book, but you don't really need it. Shit, all you
Oh,
gotta do is have some emotional intelligence about yourself.
Yeah, it's
oh,
it's.
I
I
have
think
that.
it's so. It's like I think
What
time.
about your partner
What is it?
though?
It's like time, gift giving.
Yeah, it's like 5. It's 5 love languages. I
Yeah,
don't know what the fuck
it's
they
like
are.
time, gift giving. I think it's like affection. You know what I'm saying?
Touch, something
Yeah,
else.
touch like that.
Is there a question? Oh, love language test. Oh, we can do that next time. Let's see.
Yeah, you could do a whole test and then it'll tell you what your love language is. You gotta answer truthfully though. Don't be answering
Okay,
because
let's
you
see if
trying
we
to
can
think
pull
of
it
what
up.
the
We're gonna do
answer.
it right now. You guys gonna do it right now?
All right, go ahead.
Sure.
We're gonna let you do yours. You're gonna read them out loud though, right?
Yeah. Oh, it is letting us do it. Okay. We require cookies.
Right.
Okay.
I already know mine. You know yours, Clary? Sharice?
I
Oh, you
do.
already know yours?
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
But we can do the test though.
You do yours though
Okay.
first. All right.
Okay.
You an adult, yeah.
Okay. Oh. You see that quick? Oh, wait. My thing. Here we go. Okay. What do I click here? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm single. Okay, the most meaningful to me when someone, let me take this out of my mouth. Okay. Someone I love sends me a loving note, text,
You gotta
email,
zoom in.
or oh, you guys can't see it?
Mm-mm.
Can you zoom in?
Okay, I don't know how to. Oh wait, maybe I could do it like this for you guys.
Yeah, straight like that, and then hit boom.
Can you?
got it.
Is that there? You go.
He's really trying to seduce somebody.
Who? Hopeful.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
Because you are.
That's
Okay,
just
I
how
like
talk.
that
Not for real.
part. I
That's just
hurt someone I love. Okay, what is meaningful win? Okay, you guys got. Okay, you got to remind. Don't overthink it. What
Don't overthink it.
Sharice, you single?
to me
No,
win?
I am.
Okay, I think this would be
Definitely
more
not.
meaningful.
Or you
Okay,
like extra married?
I'm
it's
super
for me.
married.
Is
Oh,
he
okay.
flirting with you again? Let him have it. Okay, y'all do that. I'm gonna do this love test.
We
Okay,
listening.
it's
We
more
listening.
meaningful to me when I can spend a long time with someone I love, just as someone I love does something practical to help me. Well, this will be more meaningful. Okay, it's more meaningful to me when someone I love gives me a little gift, a token, or some love concern each other. I get to spend uninterrupted leisure time with those I love. With those I love. Okay, someone gives me a gift as a token. Okay, I
Yes,
don't.
because ma'am, Miss
What?
Horny, love language does not necessarily just mean your significant other.
But okay, but see, you got. I'm an only child, so I don't need to be around people. A lot of like.
Well,
I okay. I
answer the
get
question
a
honestly.
Okay, I get to spend uninterrupted leisure time with those I love. I never thought about that. Someone I love gives me a little gift as this would be more meaningful. It's more me. Oh, all of them said, okay, someone I love does something unexpected for me to help. Okay, me with a project, I can share an innocent touch with someone I see. Now, these are two different things.
My spinach has wilted faster than you're able to answer that question.
What? Okay. I can share an innocent moment, innocent touch with someone I love. Someone I love does something unexpected for me to help me. Okay, this one is more meaningful. Okay, someone I love puts their arm around me in public. Someone I love surprises me with a gift. Oh, ouch. This one. I'm around someone I love, even if we're not really doing anything. Oh, I like that. I can be comfortable holding hands, high fiving, and put my arm around someone I love. Oh, this one is. It's more meaningful to me. Oh, to receive a gift from someone I love. I hear from someone I love that. I love that they love me. I hear from someone I love that they love me. I receive a gift. Okay, this one. I sit close to. Oh, he fell off.
I think so.
There you go. I sit close to someone I love. I am complimented by someone I love for no apparent reason. Okay, this one. Ooh, this feels like it's all about me. I get a chance to just hang out with someone I love. I unexpectedly get small gift from some. They keep going to gift. I unexpectedly get small gift from someone I love. I get the chance to just hang out with someone I love. This one. I hear someone I hear someone I love tell me I'm proud of you. Someone I love help me with the task. Okay. I get to do
Oh
things.
wait.
I hear supportive. What? Did she leave? Oh, her phone must have went out. I hear some supportive words from someone I love. I get to do things. What happened? Was you falling? It sounded like you was falling off a cliff or something. You was like, wait, hold on, wait.
Because I couldn't hear you. You can hear me, but
Oh,
I couldn't hear you.
oh, okay. I was like, dang, is she okay? Okay, I hear supportive words. Okay, I get to do things with someone I love. Oh, so this depends. I get to do things with someone I love. I hear supportive words. Okay, out of that, it'd be this one. Someone I love does things. Dang, this is long. Love things for me instead. Talking about doing a nice thing. I feel connected to someone I love through her. Someone I love does things. Okay. I hear praise from someone I love. Someone I love gives me and shows me that we're thinking. Okay, this one. I'm able to just be around someone I love. I get back rest from someone I love. Ooh. We already did the other one. See, but they're asking the same question, but we
Yeah, it'll
already
be the same response,
yeah, but this
against the different.
That's what personality tests do, baby.
oh, because I'm like, I
Comparison.
answered this, so now I'm going to answer the okay. So comparing these two,
Mm-hmm.
I would love the back rub probably. Okay, someone I love react. I seem like the way I'm answering, it seems like it's very self-centered though. Someone I love reacts positive to something I've accomplished. Someone I love does something for me that I know they don't particularly enjoy.
Yeah, it's really self-centered. You're a
Oh,
leveler.
it is, huh? I'm able to get close physical proximity to someone. I sense someone I love showing interest in that I care about. Okay. Someone I love, special project, and I have completed. Someone I love gives me an exciting gift. Someone I love works on a special project. This one. Come by someone I love and my parents. Oh yes, that one. Someone I love takes the time to listen to me. Oh no, this one. I can share a meeting from touch in public. Someone I love offers to run an errand for me. I can share this one. Someone I love does something special for me to help me out, give me a gift. Someone. Okay, no. Someone I love doesn't check their phone while they're someone I love doesn't check their phone. We're talking with each other. Someone I love goes out of their way to do something that relieves pressure. Okay, this one. You guys be talking. Y'all just wait. Okay, I'm almost done.
Nah,
I
you
can
doing good. I can look
look
forward to a
forward.
holiday because I'll probably get a gift from someone I
Huh?
love. I hear the
Oh, why?
words. I appreciate you.
You
From
slowing me
someone.
down. Okay, I can look forward to a holiday. I don't do holidays and probably yeah. I hear the word. Okay, this one for sure. Someone I love and haven't seen in a while thinks enough of me to give me a little gift. Someone I love has care of something I'm responsible to do, but I feel too stressed to do it. What? Someone I love takes care of something. Oh, okay. Someone I love haven't seen in a while and give me a small gift. This one. Someone I love doesn't interrupt me while I'm talking. Oh yes, gift giving is an important part of. Okay, this one. Someone I love helps me out when they know I'm already tired. I get to go somewhere, spend time. Okay, this one. Someone I love touches my arm or shoulder and shows a care and concern. Someone I love gives me a little gift that pick up in a course of a normal day. Someone I love shows things encouraging me. I get to spend time and share activity or hobby with someone I love. Someone I love. Okay, this one. Someone I love surprises me with a small token of appreciation and touching. Someone I love frequently to express our friendship. Surprise me with a small. Okay. Someone I love helps me out, especially if I know we're already busy. I hear someone I love tell me that they appreciate me. I get to hug from someone whom I haven't seen in a while. I hear someone I love tell me how much I meant to them. This one.
Oh, look at you. Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Quality time.
Oh, that's good. Yes, I love quality time. Okay. So, what, okay, your primary love language is quality. What is yours, Hopeful?
Mine's is touch.
What's yours, Therese?
Mine's is words of affirmation.
Wow. Oh, really? So, oh, okay. So it got that from me. Yes, I can. Okay, quality time. So, what does it break it? Oh, it does break it down. I was wondering. Okay, in quality time, nothing says I love you like full undivided attention. Being there for this type of person is critical, but really being there. Oh, I'm gonna do this on the next show. This be fun. Well, we ain't gonna do all the questions with the TV. For yes, and all towards making activities and failure to listen can be especially hurtful. That is so true.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, bless you and deepen your
Oh, thank you.
connection with each other. Okay, yours is word of affirmation, Sharice.
Yeah, mine's is words of affirmation. I
Okay.
really do. I enjoy. I don't know. My husband made that my love language, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I'm not one of those people who like pomp and circumstance. Like I didn't have a wedding. I didn't go to most of my graduations. I didn't do Sweet 16, but he made it so that like I know that that's like truth. So it became one of my love languages.
Wow. So it says here, if you're insulted and you're shattered, it's not easily forgotten for you. Is that true?
Yes.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
like if I feel like if like I'm a Virgo too. So I feel like
Yeah.
if you say something that offends me to some degree, then
Mhm.
it will not be something that I'll forget easily.
Well, I gave you my example of that, how petty I am. That is true. Yes. I'm very petty. Yeah, you don't want no. Because I ain't did nothing to you and I wouldn't, you know.
Right, exactly. It's just
Yes.
like if it's and for me it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So for me, I
That
feel
part.
like if you are in my circle, then that means that you know how to use your words. And if you know how to
Mhm.
use your words, then there's a better way that you could have said that, and you chose to say it in the way that would be the most offensive to me. And that is what
Right.
I hold against you.
Wow. Okay. 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 I'm liking it so far. Hopefully yours is touch, right? Physical touch. Hello?
Where he go? He got
He
stuck.
there?
Wait,
Hopeful. Eric. I
you
hear
can't
him.
come introduce an idea and then just disappear.
I know. Oh, his phone. Okay. Man, he probably was his. I think his was physical touch. Let's see if he's gonna come back on. He probably lost connection. Okay, there he is. Okay, yours was physical touch, right?
Yes, love me some
Okay,
touch.
so go ahead. You want to talk to us about this one? And is it true? Do you feel that it's true even before you took the test?
Yeah, it was one of them things I already knew. Like I love hugs. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's one of them things I always miss. You know what I'm saying? From like when COVID started,
Uh huh.
and it's like not being able to hug people, all that. That shit was like really, it was like really hurtful.
That's
That's why I
so
think,
sweet.
yeah. And look, Sherelle knows she like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of men like that, and that's why. Did you see the suicide rate for black men is going up?
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but I've been seeing a lot like murder
Like,
suicide, which
imagine
yeah,
not being
yeah.
able to hug your grandmother, not being able to hug your
Wow.
mother.
Yeah.
It's
No,
crazy.
that's true. That's true because I'm married to somebody who everybody thinks is like this fucking big like killer. And his love language is physical touch. Like he's like I
Wow.
get the same exact reaction from him that I get from my puppy when I rub their head.
Oh.
Yeah. So I totally see
Wow.
that.
Shit love. That shit all love.
His touch is not surprisingly very touch. So you're very touchy, hugs, pats on the back, and so you also are very touchy. Then, right? That's what it's saying here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm Eric. Are you?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay, okay. They can be a way show excitement, concern, care about physical appearance, accessibility, or wow. It does it border on the line of and I'm just truly asking, does it border on the line of needy, being needy, like of maybe I could come up with a better word. No, I can't.
You saying needy
Does
as
it
in?
like because it says presence and accessibility are crucial.
Well, see, I'm
That's
gonna have to ask the same thing for you
okay.
because you like quality time. Is
Yeah.
it needy? Do you get needy with the time?
Needy. I could if I feel lacking, yeah, I think needy. Maybe no. Needy.
Stop playing.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I would say yes then, to be honest, because if it's lacking, then yes, I'm going to need it. I'm going to want it. I'm going to desire it, especially if I'm in a relationship. And yes, I guess so. I guess I would have to agree.
Yeah,
So
man.
did
If
did
like
you?
if you need that, you know what I mean, we need that. It's one of those
Yeah.
things where, like, how about you, Sharice? What you think? Like, as far as for words of affirmation, you feel like you need that,
Affirmation.
right? Like, you need that, some, them words.
So
Okay,
words.
so the
Yeah.
answer is no, but there's a very specific reason. Um,
Yeah.
because I was one of those kids. Like I have an older sibling who's way older, and he was the problem child, and I was not. I did things to fly under the radar, right? So
What
that
made him the problem
Virgo.
child? He got in trouble.
yeah, he was like, he's the one who got in trouble, this, that, and the third. I'm not denying getting in trouble. I did get in trouble, but I did things to cover up getting in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So growing up, I was the youngest, I was the baby, and I got the goo goo gagas and the attention for just being the youngest and the baby. But when I got to the point where I could like make good grades and do all things right so that people who mattered would stay out of my face, I did that. And so it worked. So I'm one of those people who's to this day, I can melt into a wall. You know what I'm saying? Like Monsters Inc. I can melt into a wall and you don't even know that I'm there. And so I've taken that into my adulthood. So I don't necessarily need the words of affirmation, but they feel really fucking nice when I get them. Like when somebody is able to appreciate the fact that even though I'm melting into a wall, I'm still fucking amazing. That's the type of person that I cling
Mm.
to.
So
You
do
know what?
you the rest
Go ahead.
of them, like, was it a neck and neck almost with a different love language? Like, cause you see
Um,
how
yeah, I say it's neck and neck with physical touch. The only reason
Mm.
why words of affirmation one like shine through is because of like I've always had, I wouldn't say problems, but my womanhood is, I'm a tom girl. And most people say tomboy, but I'm not a tomboy. I am I'm a tomboy, but I'm girly. So I say tom girl. And so that's the reason why physical touch didn't win out, because sometimes I don't want to be physically touched or the center of attention or like have people looking at my titties and my ass and that sort of thing. Sometimes I just want to dress like Aaliyah and go outside, not get no attention, and have people think I ain't got no titties and a flat ass and I'm good.
Wow. Okay.
yeah, I gotta apologize for my gender. You know what I mean? All the time, because it's like real life. You know, by now you should be over, titties and ass. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that shit nice, but it's like it's better to have it, like, you know what I mean, with you. You know what I mean? Not like you fawning over somebody else's girl or some. You know what I mean? Just because she got whatever on. That shit. It's like at some point it gotta get played. But it's like that's what I'm saying. People, they taught this craziness, like private parts, and you know what I mean,
Yeah.
why don't you tell them exactly what it is from when they young? Once they are able to talk, they should know,
Yeah.
this is not your PP, motherfucker, this is your penis.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, my mother did that. I couldn't use the slang for anything. I couldn't
yeah, no
say
slang, none of that.
vajayjay coochie. I
They
had to
learn
say
that outside.
vagina.
Exactly. They need to
But
learn all of
but
that slang shit outside. You know what I mean?
but that's, I mean, that's not even really it. Cause I mean I feel how I feel how you got that from what I said, but that's not even really it. I don't mind being looked at. I don't mind people acknowledging the fact that I have ass and titties. It's just the simple fact that sometimes I want to go outside and I want to like okay. So for instance, me being a tom girl, sometimes I will go outside and I will have on a fishnet dress with a bikini underneath and some J's. I want
Okay.
that to be okay.
That's
And then
okay.
and then sometimes I will go outside and I will have on a full fucking sweatsuit, baggy as fuck, and you can't see nothing of how I'm shaped with some stilettos. And I also want that to be okay.
Okay. I like that. All
I get what you're saying.
right.
Yeah, I'm
Interesting.
weird. I'm a weirdo.
No, I like that. I really those sweats with the high heels. Okay. And then you
Yeah, because
Nah,
I'll dress.
sweats
I will
on, you
go
got your
from
walk-in.
Janet to Sierra to Aaliyah in a minute.
that sounds good, actually. What's wrong with that?
It does. It does.
You would be surprised because people be looking at me like, what's really going on here?
And that must be that New York thing too, with the dressing and even the matching, I guess you would say.
It's okay
Uh
to be what is it? Gender fluid, right?
Yes, exactly.
what
Yeah.
gender
Gender
fluid
fluid.
is you go between both or
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
So is that
Because
with dress or with everything?
it it can be with everything. Because
Uh
with me being okay. So when it's me and my husband, right? I'm baby girl. I'm like, I am the baby girl. Like,
mm,
my father raised me to teach people how to treat me, right?
mm,
And
mhm,
so the way that my father raised me and the way that he left me, I knew exactly going into marriage what I wanted from a man. That's how I wind up
mm,
marrying my father, for better or worse. Like, my
mhm.
husband and my father have so much in common. So
Right.
that's just me. But if you get into the bisexual, like LGBT part of me, I'm a top. Like, I'm a dominant woman. I'm
Uh,
not a stud. Like,
okay.
I'm still gonna dress and act feminine, but if it's me and another woman, I'm definitely going to be the person who's the dominant one. So I
Okay.
have this just juxtaposition, and I identify with my feminine and my masculine side. And for some parts of our society, they really cannot deal with that. They
That's
can't deal with a bitch who could come out with stilettos and also has 120 pairs of Jordans.
Okay. Okay. That's called a top. A
I mean,
top
that's what I'm
is
saying. We beginning to get more into that, I think, where people can be themselves and it's not going to be, oh, I'm defined by whatever I'm wearing. No, it's, you know what I'm saying? You see the character of a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, more like the MLK dream for real. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
mm,
hopeful, though. And hope is irrational. I mean, that's the thing
why
about it.
is that irrational?
Because, like, world peace, that's irrational. Really,
Oh.
think about it. How could we get to everyone being peaceful with everyone? You know what I'm saying? When we all look at each other and see differences, you know what I'm saying? And think difference instead of how we're all the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all got belly buttons, but we all talking about somebody coming from a rib and believing in this type of nonsense. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. We do all have belly buttons. But I think that a lot of people overlook the fact that we all have belly buttons to see all the bullshit. My motto, instead of saying we all have belly buttons, is that opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, but some
Mm,
people stink.
Exactly.
mm,
And you, like, the world, I don't want to look at another person and say, oh, you're different than me, therefore I don't want you in my space. Like,
right.
that's the dumbest. Like, people who say I don't see color, bitch, I don't want to be around you. Then see my color,
Mm,
bitch. I'm chocolate as
right.
fuck.
You need to see that, right?
This
Like,
Right.
color
You
is
must.
beautiful.
go try
See,
to act like you don't. You know what I mean? But
Exactly.
still treat me like you don't see color. Like I get what you mean, like though.
No, like she said, this color is beautiful. See me.
Yes. See
Treat
my
me
color and see
accordingly.
our differences and respect them.
Yes. Yes.
That's
That
all
part.
that I can hope for, because for me, here's the thing. Here's why I'm the way I am, because I'm a Black woman. I'm a double minority. I'm a
Woman
part of LGBTQ Q now community, so that I'm a triple minority. I cannot go out here and hide the fact that I'm Black. I'm dark as fuck. If you look at
woman of
me,
color.
I'm fucking Black. I can't go out here and hide the fact that I'm a woman, because once a month I'm a double over in fucking paint and cuss you out. I can't hide the fact that I'm a woman. But I can hide the fact that I'm a part of the LGBTQ community if I wanted to. And when you go out into the public and see yourself out here with those two facets of being a minority, and then see people's looks on their faces, when you add that third shit in there,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. But my thing is that if your mind was open, it wouldn't be blown.
Oh.
Real.
If your
That
own mind was open,
was
then
deep.
you
That
wouldn't
was
be
deep.
blind.
I like that.
Yeah, look, you see, I had to say that again. Okay. Okay.
If your mind was open to all of the possibilities, it wouldn't be blown when I tell you that I'm bisexual, married to a man for 24 years, and could have easily been with a woman if my nigga wasn't the one for me. If you were more open-minded, then your mind wouldn't be blown when I say that.
That's real.
That is
Real. That's so, and that's what I'm saying. That's people are so deep, like onions and layers and shit. You know what I mean? Like real.
True.
Really, you don't even
That's my
realize.
favorite analogy.
and she giggles.
No, I'm serious. That's what I say. When I be like, you haven't pulled back all the layers of this onion.
Yeah, that's real. Like speaking of
Right.
onion, young, the blooming onion, young, Outback. Yeah, I fuck with the blooming onion.
I can't.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh my
Never
God,
been
you never had a blooming onion?
I never even heard of it.
Kyia, please come to Salt Lake City. Please come to Salt
I
Lake
tell
City.
you, y'all think I'll be lying. I have not experienced. I have worked my adult life. I have worked myself to
Kyia,
out of
I
life.
have
That's
had a
all I've
job
done.
every day in this whole world since I was 14 years old, and I still have experienced more than you. Please come to Salt Lake City, Utah.
I will. I'm telling you, it's pathetic, and I know it, and I hear myself, and I did not realize, but I know now.
You are going to have so much fun when you come to Salt Lake City, Utah.
What? Utah? Seriously?
Utah.
Yes. Utah.
You're not gonna treat me like your friend you ain't talk to no more, huh?
No, I'm not. See, look, every
It's
picture
black
you
people in
take will be
Utah.
standing still.
It's
Like,
a
nah,
few,
it's
I
black
guess.
people. Right? It's black people
What'd you
everywhere.
say, Sharice?
I said every picture you take, you'll be standing still.
We won't be driving in the car.
No, not at all.
So Sharice, Eric asks, is there black people in Utah? Besides
No.
You. Right. No.
Man,
No, there are not.
Wow.
See, I can't even say that. There are black people in
It's
Utah.
black people everywhere, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it ain't a lot of them.
There are black people in Utah. They're just not my caliber of black people.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say it, but geez.
Wow.
Like I could oh my God, I can walk out my front door and some shattered backboards or some frozen yellows. I could walk out my front door and have some shit that I piece together myself, some custom made shit, and don't nobody recognize my fly. It's like, what y'all doing?
You got
It's aggravating.
You
Oh,
appreciate it, huh?
Nobody.
yes. Wasn't that affirmation for her? Let me see. Am I right?
Yeah, yeah. That's facts. Yeah.
Yes, I see it. Okay.
Words of affirmation, yeah.
Uh-huh. And we
Somebody
can't.
got appreciated though. They got, hey, Shawty, I see you. Yeah.
Right. Yes, they see they don't know her love language. Okay.
I can't wait, but I can't see the comments. That's not fair.
You gotta
I
hit the little
I think she's on her
chat
phone.
box, right?
Yeah,
And
I'm
say,
on
and
I'm
then
in
hit comment
yeah, I can't see the YouTube comments. I'm in what you call it?
next to private chat. You gotta go over to the next tab. Comments, right there.
Oh, look at you. Wait, hold on.
How did you know where she's at? You can see her. You can't see her screen.
Wait.
IT, you already
Yes.
dealing with
Wait.
people with IT, you already supposed to know, what they
Explain it again, because I am in the private chat, but how do I get over?
Oh, you're in the private
so you
chat.
click the comments part.
Yeah, go up.
Oh, y'all talking about YouTube?
You don't see it?
Oh no, you're on StreamYard. You have to click it on
Yeah,
StreamYard,
I'm in StreamYard and
don't you?
I only see one comment on StreamYard.
Oh, that's because you're in private. You only see click comment from Eric.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Oh, look at that.
Whoa!
Look, I love it. If you're not learning, you dead.
Right. I
That's
love learning. I'm telling you.
always something new you can learn.
Always. Yes.
Who's
Where?
Sherelle
Okay, wait.
singing to?
I see Sherelle, but why don't I see Zoe? I'm confused. Is
You
he
see,
like lurking? He's in the background. He ain't made a comment or something.
where you
I
see,
don't know, but Sherelle is in here seducing somebody.
Oh, it ain't Zoe. Oh,
let
Wait,
me,
I gotta go back. Wait. People getting
what?
rashes and shit. I missed it. Oh.
Oh, that's when he was talking about the flowers. That's a way back. You
Oh,
missed
okay. Okay.
it. That's when we talk about E Black with the flowers. It's
Prince.
oh,
only
Sherelle said hers is acts of service.
acts of
Oh.
service. That
I can
wasn't
see
on
that.
there.
I
Princess
can see
K, what's
that.
yours? I don't even see yours though.
Acts
Look,
of
me and Sherelle got
oh.
off to a bumpy start.
What? When? What happened? What?
Cause I don't know, cause she did something the other day, and I was just like, ma'am. But wait, no. Let me. We got off to a bumpy start, but
I
I
am
can
petty,
I
right?
can identify with her now. It's weird.
Oh, Sherelle
Girl,
is the sweetest. She just gets the. Oh wait,
I
I
love you,
remember that.
lad.
You guys were on
She,
my live.
yeah, she's just misunderstood.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. She go hard. What? See, they keep pushing her buttons.
Your
I
whole
think they
time is
like pushing
sweetheart. I
her
don't know why
buttons,
she
and
ain't up
getting
here.
her
She playing.
and getting her riled up, and just keeping her going because they want to keep hearing her voice.
Nah,
Because
the
they
other
be doing.
day, she was trolling, but I can respect her gangster though.
Yes, yes. So you saw when she was on. Was that on Lapeef or she was somewhere? I was like, she just giving them the blues, and they just keep coming back for it. Just keep going in for it.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Yes. Oh, it was her. I'm surprised she came in up, but I don't see Zoe either. But it was her. And I think she was moderating over there because she kept bringing it up, and it was good conversation. And then I think A left, and then they were just coming on. They was like, "You're not masculine. You're this that." And she said, "Don't tell me what I am. I am masculine. Blah 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 blah. And I'm gonna do this." And she was just, I was like, "Okay, go on, Sherelle, go on and prove your point." And then she said, "But then I could do this," and I'm like, "Okay, girl." But she be going, and then it just like elevates, and she just get deeper and deeper. And somehow the way she talked, then she brings it seems like she's going off track. It seemed like she's going like, where's she going? But she just come around and bring it all together. And then she concludes. It's just a work of art the way she articulate herself, and the link's not there. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the
All
way
that.
she
I can't even
articulates herself, and I'll be like, this young girl is talky. I don't even talk like that today.
all that. I mean, I can appreciate that. That's where it gets to. I
It
have
does.
not seen it yet, but I did see her evolve in that
Oh,
one conversation, and I'm willing to fix her crown and say, "Okay, Queen, come on, let's do it." But I
yes.
haven't gotten
You
there
got to see
yet.
her in action. It's amazing to see. And I'm like, how does she keep all of that? And it's so organized and it elevates. And then she brings it back as a whole, whatever, as it conclude. And then she stopped and she has concluded. She has completed a whole thought. You
There
know
you
what I
go.
mean? Yes. And I'm like, you
That's what's up. I love to see it. Look, I don't
yeah,
have
it's
to
something
agree
to
with
see.
everybody. That's
Yeah.
one thing about this life is that if we were all the same and we all agree with
Right.
each other, this life would be fucking boring as fuck.
So boring. It really would be. His thing disconnected. But yeah, she said she about to come up. But yeah, you can any of them. And then I like when she challenged the man, but she's not even challenging them. She stays firm in what she's saying and believe in what she's trying to say. They're the one trying to change. To me, my perception, it seems like they're trying not to change her mind, but tell her what they see, but she doesn't agree with it and she don't want to hear it because she knows who she is. She's
Yeah.
almost like, fuck what you see, but this is who I am. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, girl, go on, tell those boys.
Get it there.
Yes, sight to see. But you don't hang out over there, but you'll see it over here with her. What she does. So you done cooking? I hear the water in the hot pan.
Oh yes, I'm boiling my pasta right now.
What are you? So
So
you making
delicious.
stir fry with pasta or rice? Are you saying rice for pasta?
Mm-mm. Hold on, let
So
me finish chewing.
noodles. Okay. Oh,
I have
you snacking.
I'm doing sausage and peppers with
Oh.
spaghetti noodles
Uh-huh.
and some Romanesco broccoli.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm almost
And
done.
so no heavy sauce or no type of sauce or anything.
Yeah, so in the with the sausage, I do it's kind of like an impossible sausage, but I make it myself. And then I do spinach, red peppers, green peppers, onions, seasonings, tomato sauce, diced tomatoes, and then you put that over your spaghetti, and then on the side I have roasted Romanesco. It's like broccoli, but it's just a different shape.
That sounds good. That sounds really good.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit. I'm so excited.
Sherelle's in the house.
Hey,
Sherelle's in
y'all.
the house. Watch your mouth.
Hey,
Hey,
Sherelle.
girl.
Hey, y'all. Thank you for your kind words, Kyia.
Oh no, it's true. That's totally how I feel about it. Did I get it correct as far as when I'm seeing you and the guys are trying to tell you and you like, I know who I am, blah, blah. You come on back. Your conversation to me is just very amazing. It's very articulate and it really is. It's a complete thought. And I love just listening to, you express yourself. And not to say I even agree with you all the time, but I love it and I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Right, I think they just want to make my perception their perception. So
make their perception that's what I
my
do
reality.
yes
That's what
I do. I see that
or
that
box
is
me in,
100%.
Yeah, they just try to figure me out. And I'm like, why are you trying to figure me out when I'm telling you who I am? Like,
that's exactly. And then they keep trying to tell, well, no, this is what you are, this is what we see. You like, no, that's not me. I'm telling you, I'm showing you who I am. I was like, tell them, Sherelle, tell them.
I be trying to.
Mm-hmm.
They try to convince you because I don't know why men do the things they do. Look at Eric. Eric keep dropping.
Girl, he persistent. He coming back. Remember, weren't you talking about persistent with Zoe? Talking about persistent. Then you said, what did you say to him? Being persistent. What did you
It
say?
turns into pessimism.
Yes, yes, yes.
My fault, y'all.
Okay. Oh, you got who is that behind you?
Huh?
I thought someone was standing behind you.
Nah, don't do all
You
that.
lie. What? You lie. Move the camera back the other way a little bit. Oh Lord, have mercy.
You say
Okay.
you
See,
He
lying.
these
said too
guys be
much.
playing games. I should have said be playing games. Look at them laughing. Look, anyway, go ahead, Sherelle. What was you saying?
Eric,
Yeah,
who behind you?
try to get me in trouble. Yeah, stop it.
What? How are we trying to get your ass in trouble? Your ass is on this motherfucking line. Ain't nobody call you. You have to push that button.
I'm clipping this, Kyia.
What you been sneaky for, Steve?
She being funny
I
as
am
shit.
clipping. I'm
Talking
clipping
about who
all the
is
times
that? Who is
Kyia curse
that?
people out
Try to get me
and
on.
putting it in a long video.
She funny though.
That would be funny, Sherelle. That really would be. Especially when I'm serious about it. Oh, hi. How are
Hey,
you?
Good. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
He had
Eric
to
done had
prove he
somebody
was on the
really in the
phone.
background.
He had to prove he wasn't on the phone with a woman, like by himself or whatever. It's like, no, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Does she hear me, Eric?
Yeah, she hear you.
Oh, hi. No.
Hi, good morning.
What you
I'm
want?
gonna be quiet for a second because I gotta go back in my garage and I know y'all get an echo out there, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's today? What they talking
Sherelle, that would be funny though.
They was
And
talking
it just be coming out, and I be telling myself, I'm not gonna cuss nobody out. I'm not gonna get worked up. I'm not gonna let them get me worked up.
Who you think you cursed out the worst?
Ask her what the family.
Black man unfiltered.
I think it's like
Oh,
words.
really?
Yeah, I
That's
think
an
you missed that
affirmation.
one. But it was more, it be yeah, be yeah, probably black man. And but it wasn't in like a angry thing. It's just that he wasn't listening. He was over here and he kept over talking people and he was just doing it and he didn't care what I was saying, that we're not gonna run it like this over here. And he was like, well, that's not what we do on my place. I said, well, you're not at yours. And then it was, but he's like, this, I can't, something he
That's
said,
what.
and I
What you
just
talking
went
about? Shit.
off on him. And when I went off on him, called him all kind of motherfucker, blah, 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 blah. And he stayed, because he knew, I'm like, this is my platform. And that's not how we're going to do it. And so then it kind of we went around to, and then literally, so Yella, Yella is the peacemaker. Or was it Yella? No, it was Ocean. He came up and kind of brought it back, around. I forgot what he said. He brought it back around. And literally, we was cool. It was like, okay, I'm cool, you cool. And he's like, yeah. It's like, okay. And then we went on, did live for a couple more hours. And then the next day, who called me? OG Patrice called me to hold me accountable. I said, no, those were my feelings. That's how I wanted to say it. And I said, but don't get me wrong, please feel free if you think, you need to hold me accountable in the future. I said, don't think just because I'm not agreeing with you that you can't do it, again, or whenever you feel the need to. And I did. I got another call from someone else, and so I thought about it. So when I came on the live the next day, I started off with talking about that. I said I'm still not apologizing because that's how I felt at the time, and I'm not going to apologize for my feelings. I'm not going to apologize for my deliverance because that's how I wanted to say it, because I wasn't cussing him out. I was cussing like the situation out, like what the fuck. But I was calling him motherfuckers, but it really wasn't me calling him a motherfucker, but I was, but I really wasn't.
Right.
So I just said that's how I was feeling, and it gets, whatever I said. And I said it's like a brother. I said he wasn't there, at the time. I think I was just sharing. And I said I would think, and I don't think he has hard feelings. We went on, and I said I don't have any brothers or sisters, but that's what I can imagine it would be like if I had a brother and we got into it. And it's all good. It's not like I was trying to hurt him, and he wasn't trying to hurt me or whatever, because he was coming back at me, and all the, and that was actually our second or third argument. Really. There was another time what is it called, conceded, because we was like, it was like going back and forth. Like I guess we used to call it dozens when I was growing up. And I knew I couldn't win. I know because his comeback is too much, is better, it's quicker than mine. I got a comeback. Mine take a little bit longer, to come. And I was like, nah, I ain't gonna go there with you. I'm good, even though I wanted to desperate. I kept wanting to, but I knew that I would have to go super low to a
Right.
point to where I probably couldn't come back just to win, just to prove a point, how our mouth can be. So I didn't want to go there. So I decided, nah, I'll give you this one. And we were mad at it. I was like, because I had asked him about his wife. Then he started saying something about my ex-husband and trying to be insulting. I'm like, all right, mama, I don't got now.
You know something?
Yeah.
I'm really witty, and I think that's kind of why they feel like they poke me, because it's like basically they feel like I'm undefeated when it comes to the arguments, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I've been on so many different platforms and I've got into it with so many different people. They kind
Mm-hmm.
of feel like I'm undefeated. And it was like, it's the wittiness, it's the fact that I can just come back, bop, bop, and I'm in forms and I'm going to get you.
Right.
So that's why they do it. Like, that's why when you see how they was all attacking me this morning? Like, they're
Yeah.
just serving me this morning and I'm just handling like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's in a circle of motion, and I got a
Mm-hmm.
response for everybody, and that's what they're saying. She got a response for everything. She got an
I
answer
don't
for
know how you
everything.
remember and think on your feet like that, and you just keep going. I can't. That's why I need. Wait, hold up. Let me respond to that. Let me tell you, and then okay, now what you say. I don't know how you just like bring it on back and tie it all together, and then go back to the previous conversation that wasn't finished. And I don't know how you do all that. So I'm like, I can't handle it. But you. I don't know if you ever took debate or or what, but yeah, you got that down pat.
Yeah, I was pre-law, so I definitely know how to have a comeback.
Oh,
Um, but
how did
I
you get
can
in truck driving, by the way, if you don't mind?
uh I went through some things. I had like 2015 after I finished college. I realized like I didn't want to be a lawyer anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I kind of got into some bad relationships, and I was living with my boyfriend at the time. I wasn't even working for a little while, and
Oh,
he went to jail. And
oh,
after he went to jail, I kind of had to take care of myself. I mean, basically, he called his mom. He called from jail, and he called his mom, and he was just like, "Well, I take care of her. She really don't have, she don't take care of herself. And since I'm in jail, you need to take care of her." And his mom was just like, "Boy, what the fuck you mean?" You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So he's just like, "No, you're not gonna play with her. You're gonna do what I tell you. You're gonna take care of her until I come home." Or whatever, which she would have, like, she make her jokes or whatever, but
mm,
she's like, you know what I'm saying, she was like my mom at the same time, especially for somebody who, like, I never grew up with my mom, so his
mm,
mom was like definitely like a mom to me. um but I didn't want her to feel like she had to take care of me, so I was like, I'm still an adult, I'm able-bodied, so I'll just get up, and I just went and found this job. I was working as a stalker, but I used to talk a bunch of shit, and I used to help the boys empty the trucks. And so
yeah.
they taught me how to drive the forklift. So I used to drive the forklift and take the loads
Oh,
off the truck. And the truck drivers was talking, and they was just like, "Are you single? You're young. You learned how to drive the forklift so fast. You have a license." I was like, "Yeah." They was like, "You should go drive trucks." And he just started showing me how much money I could make. And I was just like, "Where do I
mm,
sign up or whatever?" Because it was like 4 times as much as I was making. So I was like, "Where do I sign up?" He was telling me,
wow.
and I just got on it. Like, I got on it. I just started filling out schools and going to different places to see where I was. And I left everything behind. My boyfriend was in jail. I was living in a one-bedroom apartment, but like my family was going through hard times, so I had like 6 other people living in my one-bedroom apartment, and
Oh,
it was just so hard because I'm like, I got this boy in jail, I got all these people living with me, like I'm supposed to be holding everything down. I got this apartment, I got all of this stuff, and it's just like something just said, just go. Like, I got this. I'm about to go change my life, and I went by myself. This was my first time ever leaving because I'm the baby of my family, so I'm used to always being with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
But I was in New Orleans. I went to Memphis, So I went to Memphis. I was there for like 3 months in school. It was so lit. It was so fun. It was like college all over again. Like learned how to drive it and I never looked back. I don't even think about any other thing that I'd rather do. Like I really enjoy it that much.
Really?
Yeah.
So do
Besides
you go
nothing anyway.
cross country or do you stay in your state or you go cross the
Oh no, I'd be
country?
everywhere.
Oh, nice. Wow. So when you be on here, you could be are you driving sometimes?
Yeah, because and that's the most of the times
Oh,
I call in, I'm driving. Y'all can't really hear the truck because I have the
no.
headset. But
Because you're
yeah,
what?
because I be having a headset on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so y'all can't hear the truck, but I mean it definitely passes time being able to talk on the stream.
Yes, I'm
Pro- I
sure.
drive 11 hours, so you know, well, I talk shit in
I
the
just want
comments
to
with
let
the
you
voice.
know that if you ever ice road truck, you can come pick me up and we can fight from here all the way to Canada. It will be fun as fuck, okay?
I don't think I'm ready for the ice road. Oh Lord. Only because I'm lazy. I don't like chaining.
What's the difference from a license?
It's a commercial now.
Huh?
Like a
Oh,
good commercial truck.
I just got to make sure that
Hey
Yeah.
B9.
yeah,
B9
B9
going back to sleep.
B9 was up. I'm telling y'all, wait, B9, Sherelle, who else? They were up 17 hours. Well, they finished off the 17-hour live. And I know B9 was there. And Sherelle, you was there most of the time too. I'm not sure what time you came in. And I appreciate both you guys. It was some good conversation. We had fun this morning. So just to let everybody know, so what happens when you go over like the 12 hours, what they do is actually I'm gonna try something else. I think if you catch it soon enough, you probably can hurry up and split your live, but I don't know. That's just me thinking ahead. I overthink things. But what they do is they leave it up there for a little bit, and then at whatever point they cut the time, they just take the live back to 11:55 and cut it off right then and there. And I hate it because B9 was talking, he was talking about me and they got cut off.
Yeah.
So anyway, they cut it off, and then I guess they just disregard whatever is you stream after that. And so that's why I was telling you, they play music, do whatever, because it doesn't even stay up there or have any effect on your channel. So that is what happened from the live from last night.
Yeah, B9 was telling us at 11:55. He was like, I don't know if
Yeah.
Kyia wants to wake up and then
Yeah, he
just
called
rock.
me. Yeah. I said, y'all right. Because I was sleep in and out, but I can hear you guys having good conversation. And so I said, oh, just keep going. It'll just I didn't know if they was gonna take the whole video or just stop it. But yeah, it just defaults back to
They
11:55.
all took a nap though. Tommy left for a little while.
Oh, he
Then
did?
Zoe took a nap on the camera. Two
Heard him
Cents was
snore.
snoring. Well, her
Oh, that was
husband was
2
snoring.
cents. That's right. Yep. I muted her. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
So
But
they
you
was
guys,
just sleeping and then coming back on the live. I was like, this is crazy. I even took a nap. That's where I went last before y'all ended. My
yeah,
ass
and then
went to
I
sleep.
came up and then we got started again talking. I think we were talking about sex or talking about dick or something. Because people say, y'all talking about dick this early in the morning. I forgot how we even got on. Oh,
We was talking about dick because I told them I'm not my dick
oh,
sucking
that's
days
right.
are
You don't give
behind me.
head. That's right. That's right. That's how we got started. I'm like, you don't give head, girl.
And then they talking shit about me, and then Zoga talking about some he don't give head. Well, look,
Right.
baby, we in
So
the same boat, so I ain't trying to shame me.
I don't know
I
about
need to
so.
be a part of this.
Huh?
I need to be a part of y'all group.
Girl, come on. It ain't you.
Girl, come
Come
on,
on, log
girl.
up.
Put it in
Goodness.
the on page.
Oh
Forgive me, but I
my
can't eat. Oh,
God.
ever.
I didn't even know I was off mute.
Huh?
All this
She didn't
time.
know she was off mute.
Oh, yeah,
This is not even my phone, it's Eric's phone.
Oh, okay.
I get a part of this. Let me go to YouTube. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, go ahead and find us and come on up. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out Eric. It's like, because sometimes he sounds so smart and intelligent. Other times, I'd be like, what's this motherfucker talking about? I'd
Eric's
be
a
like,
troll.
huh? That's a troll. Really?
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
a
know
troll.
if he'd be serious or not. I'm like,
No, Eric
what?
is definitely a troll. Like me and Eric
Really?
are like OG trolls.
Man,
Not
what?
Eric. I'm talking about Zoe. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Zoe.
Oh,
Zoe.
Zoe?
I'm talking about Zoe. Eric too. But Eric recently, he hasn't been going off on the cray cray land recently. Not that I've seen. He's been very like acting like he got some sit. But Zoe is like, okay, I haven't quite figured him out because sometimes it'd be like, okay, because I'd be like, hey, Zoe, I rock with that. Yeah, good point, whatever. And then other times I'd be like, what is he talking about? I'd be like, okay. And then when he gets in his moment, now, Sherelle, do he be serious when he gets in those moments where I'm like, he coming across a little
Emotional?
emotional, like especially
I
he
think
was
he was
serious
serious.
when he thought we was talking about him when we was having fun
I
and
think he was
joking,
serious.
and we figured he was listening. He came up, he was serious.
You know I talk heavy in the comments, Kyia. So I've
Yeah,
been talking shit since when everybody was just on Anton channel. And
yeah.
he would always like be on the chat. Like he would be on the panel and he would just be like addressing the chat or whatever. And it would be me. It would be directed to me.
I do
And
remember that.
I would be like, okay, it don't fucking matter because it's not about you on the panel. You just click the link. We're not here to see you. This is Anton's platform. I'm like, we matter in the chat because if we disappear and we stop coming and we stop showing up because y'all want to address the chat and disrespect the chat all the time, like, what the fuck show is y'all gonna have? Nobody watching y'all or whatever. And like, Anton had to come and be like, it's for the chat. Everybody's welcome and all of this. Like, I don't have to cam up and talk to you. Like, fuck y'all. We gonna critique y'all because y'all up there. That's what happens. Just like when I go on top the thing and they be saying, oh, no, people saying, you're look how you're acting. They're talking about you in the chat. And I said, I got mind control over the chat. They talking shit now, but when I get back down there, they're gonna be quiet.
You gonna get them.
Yeah, I don't even focus on the chat when I'm on the panel
Yeah,
because I
I
know how
get.
they are. They my people. Like the chat, if they'll love you, then they hate you, then they love you again. That's just the chat and how it works or whatever. So like we will always have discourse, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever. And I don't necessarily think that I didn't think Zoe liked me at all. I think he really
Zoe
thought I had a
is
problem
so
because
you know he likes you now.
no, I'm saying like he didn't used to like me at all. Like he
I
didn't used to
said,
like me as a
you
person.
didn't hear my question. I said, you know he likes you
Oh
now.
yeah, he's like a puppy. I'm just like, don't say puppy.
Yeah.
Let's not say animals.
And he don't even care. He don't back it up. I mean, I kind of admire that he don't even like care how he's coming across and what he's doing.
I don't admire that. I don't.
Well, I do, but
He had me
it's so
going all the way
sad.
off on this young lady. Like, ma'am, get some self-esteem about yourself. I went full Lauren Hill on this lady. Not Lauren Hill. I went Miss Lauren Hill from the
Wow.
Jamaican plantation on this lady. And little do you know, he just enjoyed her treating him like a dog. I can't take
Yes.
it.
And I know
That's
he
what I
didn't understand, but I mean, my thing had dropped, and I was like, okay, red lipstick was like, no, Sherelle's a troll. Jonathan's like, no, don't do it to Sherelle, like,
No, it wasn't.
I would
It
have never
wasn't
did
red
it.
lipstick. No, let me correct you. It wasn't red lipstick because she stuck up for you. She was like,
No, that's
"No,
what I was
that's
saying.
not
She
her."
stuck up for
It
me.
was
She was like,
me. It was me and me and somebody else. We was like, "Oh, she a troll," because you just come in here making comments, and I'm like, "Oh, wait
but
a
this the
minute."
thing. We just had left together. We just left another
Oh,
six
that was
hour
over
show
here.
together.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
we was
That's
somewhere
what I'm
else for
saying.
6 hours, and then we come in. And when we come, that's why I said we just came to Kai's show because we usually just come to Kai's show with the bullshit at the end. Everybody else shows start at 7 and Kyia get the nights. So it's like after the 7 o'clock shows end, we come over here and it's always bullshit because we didn't been going back and forth with each other in the chat.
But
And then
he
what I
was
was trying to do was because Jonathan is my baby daddy, right? So even
oh
though Jonathan is my baby
you
daddy,
guys was a hot mess that night.
yeah, Zoe liked me, but Jonathan's my baby daddy. So I was like, why are you acting funny? Because Jonathan here, like, ain't you my nigga? Like, don't be my nigga. And then when my other nigga get here, you uncomfortable. Play the
See, and
conversation.
Kyia, you asked me earlier tonight. You was like, you said that you don't blah blah blah. Look, I ain't never said that I don't do a damn thing. What I don't do is date in 2022. Cause these motherfuckers, I can't keep
Oh
up.
yeah. Wait, that's why I was so scared. I'm like, Lord, this what? But then I realized that still is like this younger crowd. I'm like, okay, maybe there's still some hope for someone in my age group, stuff. But yeah, I can't.
No, these 45 and up,
Mm.
35 and up, they still act exactly. I
Oh no,
can't
my
keep
age
up. I
group
can't do it.
47 and up.
I can't do it. I cannot do
No,
it.
yeah.
I think it's all a joke though, because I mean, like I don't know,
Was
with me
that
and
you? Who
Jonathan,
was that?
that's me sniffling
What's
because it's
wrong, girl?
freezing in here.
You need some nasal spray. Put some
It's freezing
saline
in
up
here because
in
it's
there.
cold in here. It's like one person be turning on the heater, then the other person be turning on the air. That's too much.
Okay, but go ahead. I mean, cut you off, girl.
But like I don't know, cause the day that Jonathan, like there was a shoot your shot show, and it was like 3 or 4 or 5 girls on the panel. Jonathan shot his shot at all the girls on the panel. The crazy thing is Jonathan did not used to like me. He gonna always say, I ain't never had a problem with you. Jonathan used to be in the comments telling me I'm for the streets. I ain't gonna never find a man, get a dog, you gonna die alone, and all this other stuff. When I cammed up, he was like, no, ain't no way you a troll sound this sexy. Ain't no way. You need to cam up. You need to put your picture on here. So the first time I ever cammed up, I cammed up for Anton first, and then I came and talked to Jonathan. So like just from there, we've been going back and forth. But Jonathan does this. Like Jonathan,
Are you attracted to Jonathan?
I want to try to know these niggas.
What?
I'm not really attracted to none of them.
That's not my question.
No, not neither.
Are you, because I was okay, so I told you what I was seeing, what I thought I was seeing at first. But are you attracted to him, or well, yeah, are you attracted to Jonathan? Are you attracted to Zoe?
I'm not saying nothing mean about Zoe in this thing.
Look, she like that old Dreamville ass nigga.
Who? Okay, which one? Zoe? You saying she likes Zoe?
Mm-hmm. She
But
like
I
him.
don't think she likes Zoe because she knows she can run all
She like
over.
Trill.
I like who?
Who?
She like Trill.
He
Oh,
married
who's
though, so that don't
Trev?
matter.
The way she was
No.
talking about Trill, I was like,
He's
damn.
just always that man is just an excellent man. That's just he just need
No,
to be
but that
cloned.
here's the thing. Here's the thing that a lot of men don't hear is that you if a woman come out the gate talking about, oh,
You can you
he's
go
an
to
excellent guy, he's a
Cherie?
stand-up guy.
Cherie, it's a bad connection, love.
Hold
Cherie,
on. I lost reception.
it's a bad
Hold on.
connection. Okay. Who is Trev though, you guys?
His name is Trill AC. He on King Talk on Lapeef,
Oh,
but
okay.
he
I don't
got
know.
the
Okay.
Crew
Hold on.
Season podcast. That man, he
Oh,
married. I would never like be like, I want that man. He been married for 15 years. But he is very handsome. He is very articulate. He is just a man.
oh,
He has a strong standing. He's pretty much always on point. All the girls in Lapeef chat love him. But I do
oh.
overdo it because when it's because they overdo it as men.
Oh, is
So
that the
I just
little?
be wanting to show them what it look like for people to
Oh,
overdo it. Like, cause when Courtney come or when Amira come, they be in a chat. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. So I always do that with Trill. I be like, oh, Trill here. You know?
oh, gotcha. I know you're talking about Trill. Yeah. He kind of laid
Mhm.
back with his tone and demeanor and stuff. A
Mhm.
slender, light skinned guy. Okay, yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I'd be like. Okay, hello. I'd be like, yeah, she pretty, but anyway, I ain't getting started. So Zoe, did you say yes? You're attracted
I
to
just
Zoe?
don't want to say anything mean about Zoe on the panel.
How is that saying mean? If yes or no, that's being mean.
Yeah. Because if I say
Okay,
the wrong thing, then Zoe gonna be in his feelings for like a
well, he
week.
probably listening,
Teresa?
girl. So
What
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 about
Eric said?
Yella? Huh?
What Eric said?
Sharice gone?
She coming back.
Oh yeah, she coming back. I think it was her connection or something. Oh yeah, Sugar Bloom said Terrell fine ass.
She was saying something. I don't know what she was saying, but yeah. Oh shoot, Sugar Bum. Hey, hop up. Yeah. I wonder how she
Sugar
sounds. She
Bum
probably
don't
sound
never
like a
come.
DC joint
Did
for
she
real.
come on the panel? I've never seen her
When
up
I
on the
start
panel.
my show, Sugar Bum gonna come on my show
Y'all
because
gotta
Sugar
hear
Bum
how a
is
Oh,
DC
my
girl
okay.
sound.
troll.
If
That's
she
my troll
come up, you
sister.
gotta hear how a DC girl sound, man. Yeah, for real.
Sugar Sugar Plum, she's a troll.
Yeah,
Nah,
she's definitely
Sugar
a
Bomb,
troll.
she got some finger. She a finger. What's it called?
Sugar Bum a troll. We troll sisters.
Keyboard warrior, yo. She a
Oh,
keyboard warrior.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
keyboard warrior.
Hey, Adrian.
Good morning, y'all.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
We're good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for coming over and hanging out and coming up on the panel.
Yes, I pardon me.
No
I haven't
problem.
spoken this morning. Got my
Okay.
raspy morning voice. Excuse me.
No problem.
I have a question for Sherelle.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't put your question up there. I saw it, but okay, I'll let her answer it.
So, Sherelle, you were a lawyer and then you became a truck driver?
I was pre-law. I was going to school for law.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
I know some
girl.
lawyers who used to. I know some people who used to be lawyers who are truck drivers now, and nurses. I know a lot of nurses who used to be truck drivers. Who are truck drivers now.
You feel
Not
Wow.
mine.
you happy, bro?
Wow. So, how far along were you in your pre-law?
Second year.
So you were a second year law student?
Mm-hmm.
She said, "You know how many more years I gotta go?" Oh, nah, I can
It
get
was
this
one
money
more year.
now.
It's it would have just been one more year,
It's
right?
been one more year. Mm-hmm.
This money now.
Okay. I mean, but if it wasn't your calling, it just wasn't your calling. I get it. But I was like, dang, she went through law school, she passed the bar, she went through all of that, and then she switched it up.
No, I think I used to work 3 jobs when I was doing it, and it was just
Mm-hmm.
frustrating. Things
Mm-hmm.
got hard for me, and I started my grades started dropping. I was just like, I can't do this. Like I'm gonna just revisit it when I feel like I could get my mental health back in order because I went through
Right.
a real dark stage, but I
Mm-hmm.
just never really found. I can still go back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Of course.
I can go back,
Of
but I
course.
wanted financial stability without having to just without having to like compromise my integrity. And I think a lot of times
Okay.
in the justice system, you have to compromise your integrity to, finish things. And a lot of things are really based off nepotism in my city. So it's like a lot of times you can't get
Mm-hmm.
the positions that you need to be in, the
Yes.
internships that you need to be in. You know what I'm saying? Because
Are
it's
you in Atlanta?
I mean, I was in New Orleans, so it's even more of a search for me. Like
Oh, yeah, the South is a special kind of. I'm sorry. I'm not
it
from the
is.
South.
It's frustrating,
It's
but
some
it is.
special situations going on in the South, honey.
It definitely is. But I mean,
Hmm.
I've been able to really elevate myself financially in trucking.
Right.
I say this all the time, and it's not to like brag or anything, but I'm going to be a millionaire through this, from my savings,
That's
my
right.
investments, and the way I build my company. I'm gonna be a millionaire by 30. I tell everybody that I speak life on my life
That's
at all
right.
times. So I mean,
So,
I'm not jeopardizing my integrity. I get to travel. I get
mhm.
to live the life that I want to live, and
Yes.
so I mean, when I finish at 30, I could always go back to school for whatever I want
Yes.
to do, and
That's
not have
right.
to worry about student loans. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
Not have to worry about working 3, 4 jobs at a time or
That's
nothing.
right. That's right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Amen.
Amen. Mhm.
I am feeling that. So, okay, so what do you haul?
I do. Right now, I got a Tesla account. I do like TVs.
Okay.
And then there's another one. It's a reefer because I have 3 different trucks. They all haul, but
Oh,
different.
wow.
Damn, girl.
Yes, girl. Yes.
Ooh.
I feel all of that. Okay, so now, um, tell me about your LSAT stuff. Okay, so I am maybe I'll Maybe I'll make a bar run. Maybe, I don't know. So I'm a paralegal. Um, I'm trained in California, and in California, you don't have to go to law school to become a lawyer.
Yeah.
So I'm considering, maybe a couple of pathways to the bar. I'm considering possibly reading the law,
Kim
like Kim
Kardashian.
Kardashian. I'm
Mhm.
considering that. Um, or I might consider a traditional route, law school and such what. But tell me about your what was the LSAT like?
Hard. You got to study a lot.
Y'all.
You study a lot. You get into groups. I was in a lot of
Okay.
different groups. We used to have like a lot of different study groups and stuff like that.
hmm
Another thing is that during like regular school, when I was
hmm
going to regular college, I got a
Undergrad? You're talking
yeah,
about undergrad or something
yeah,
else? Okay.
undergrad. So when I was
hmm
going to undergrad, I got a legal secretary degree. So I was able to
Oh,
work as a
okay.
legal secretary,
Okay.
and it was kind of like,
hmm
so working underneath lawyers and stuff like that.
hmm
My best friend, her dad's girlfriend was a lawyer, so it was just like always being around the right people in the right circles. But
Right.
studying just really, really hard. Studying, highlighting, do whatever you do to remember or whatever,
hmm
and it'll be simple for you after. Actually, one of my friends, who was in a grade lower than me, she just finished, passed the bar, and
hmm
is a lawyer. She's got a lawyer job in Dallas. So I was like extra proud of her, like for finishing. And she was waitressing too, all through law school,
hmm
serving tables, trying to get that damn tuition up because it ain't
That's
cheap,
right.
But
That's right.
I don't
So
think
did
I
you
really
you
have.
did your LSAT studies in Louisiana?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I think it would probably be simpler in California, but
Mm.
long as you study and you have the work ethic to do it, to study, and you have like the drive and the focus. Because what I really think is that I just didn't have the support system,
Oh
and it's like
yeah.
I don't want to
It's
use
so
that as
much
an
harder that
excuse.
way. You
Yeah,
girl,
I
you
don't want to
talking
use
to
that as an
me.
excuse. Like,
No, it's the facts.
but
It's
so I
facts.
just figured I set it up because I didn't want to just feel like, okay, I'm just gonna give up on life and ever being able to be
hmm
financially free just because I don't have a support system and stuff like that or whatever. Because it was like
Yeah,
so
you gotta
much
go get it.
going on. Right. I had to go get it. So
You gotta
it's
go
like
get it. You gotta go
I
get
had to
it.
flip it, switch it, change some things
That's right.
around.
That's
And
right.
that's just how it goes. Because I say that I've been losing in life, but I've been winning too. That, and that's life. You're gonna lose some, you're
hmm
gonna win some. So I lose a lot,
Yeah.
I win a lot. And that's the goal. It's just every time I take a L, gotta get up, gotta win again. Find a way
Yeah,
over to
girl, you
win.
gotta figure out, look, we got to figure out how to take those crumbs and make a sandwich, figure out how to be resilient, keep it
Yes.
moving, keep it pushing.
Gotta be resilient. You're a black woman. Resilience is in your DNA. You know what I'm saying?
Have,
So it's like,
girl, do you see me? I'm a
okay,
black woman.
it's in your DNA. You can't
That's
not.
right.
Resilience in black women is like white rice. I mean, how can you separate?
That's that's right.
It is
That's
like
right.
that's who we are. Like,
Oh.
I know this in these spaces they like to try to make it seem like we ain't but
Hmm.
whatever. We make
Whatever.
it
Girl.
happen. You don't know no other woman that could feed the whole neighborhood off of a
Girl,
thing of eggs and rice. Listen,
I'll be feeding the multitudes like Jesus.
okay. Jesus might have been a woman. Let me chill out.
Like 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 I'll be taking them crumbs. Like, come over here, baby. You hungry? Here. Here.
Yes, indeed.
hmm I know. I know.
Never
Oh,
mind
okay.
to
Well,
make it
girl,
happen.
thank you for taking the time to chat with me this morning about that.
It's no problem. No problem. I believe in you. Just make sure that you're up on your studies, even if you have to pay for a tutor. You know what I'm saying? Paying for tutors, paying
I
for
am not above that.
and just internships. They don't have to be necessarily be paid. Put yourself in the
hmm
spaces where you're able to just take the information in, and so that you're always going to be well rounded around it.
hmm
And it is.
That's right. That's right. Well, all
Sheree.
right, cheers, y'all. I'm gonna drop down off the panel, but I will be listening.
Hey, nice
Okay,
talking to you.
that's all. Huh?
Y'all have a good morning.
Yeah.
You,
Shorty
you
came
do
up
the
with
same. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
I'll see y'all next time.
See you next time.
Okay, bye-bye.
somebody
Bye.
under the 30 age.
I
What
don't
you
think she
think?
wanted to go. She could have stayed.
What you saying, Eric?
Huh? Oh shoot! I'm on. I thought I wasn't on mute.
Oh, God, you got something wrong with y'all over there. What
Actually,
y'all
sound like a woman of
smoking
a certain age, but I was just talking. talking.
Sherelle. So from your test, from the love language test, yours was a gift. Wait, what was yours?
I have acts of service. Acts of service is my love language.
So did you agree with that? Where did it
What you
go?
mean?
Did you agree that with what it said? The what is acts of service? That's your love language.
Oh hell yeah, that's definitely my love language.
Because that's what I meant to ask when you came up. Okay, can helping with okay, acts of service can helping with homework and then expressive love. Absolutely anything you do eases. I was wondering, what are they doing over there, Sherelle? Look,
I
look,
don't know.
I'm whispering like they can't hear me just because he went down.
Put the definition up for me. Can you like share
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna do
screen?
it right now. Let me see. Here we go. So this is the acts of love. One, anything you do to ease the burdens of responsibility. Well, I hear you talk about your family like that, so I think that applies there. Also, you're giving the acts of love. It looks like.
No, I like acts of service myself. So
I mean,
can
acts of
helping
service,
with
yeah.
homework really be an expression of love? Absolutely. Anything you see the burden of responsibility weighing on acts of service person will speak volumes. The words he or she most wants to hear is "Let me do that for you."
Mm.
Laziness, broken commitments, and making more work for what is it? Hell.
For them, tell speakers of this language their feelings don't matter when others serve you out of love and not obligation. You feel truly valued and loved.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my and don't get me wrong because I'll treat people that way because what we do with because I have the book, right? The five love languages.
Oh, okay.
Um what we do is that usually I'm gonna love you in the way I want to be loved. So I'm
Yeah.
also big on doing things for people. So, I it's because that's the way I view love. So people do
Right.
things for me, especially if it's genuine, not out of obligation, just out the kindness of their heart because that's how I love and that's how I want to receive love. But the way is to know what's your partner's love language so that you love them in the way that they want to be loved. So it's like if you love red and I love in blue, our love would have to be purple because it couldn't just do all blue. We couldn't do all red, but we have to mix it, combine it, and create this
Yeah.
purple love. Yeah.
Well, so like I'm going back. So me for the quality time, and I guess I can really see that, but I'm like when I had asked Eric, is that like being needy? And then when I look at this, okay, so in quality time, nothing says I love you like full undivided attention. Being there for this type of person is critical. Okay, but really being there with the TV off, fork and knife down, and all chores. That is so true. Chores and tasks on standby make you feel truly special and loved. It does. Distractions, postponed activities, or the failure to listen can be especially hurtful, whether it's spending uninterrupted time, talking with someone else, or doing okay, that is true, but I mean, excuse me, but then it's like with the words of affirmation, I thought this one would have been me.
The
More
words
so.
of affirmation is actually my best friend because I made her take the test last night. So this is ironic as
Yeah.
hell.
This
But I
is
did
like
make her take the
what?
test yesterday.
This last
Yes,
night,
I
and
just made
you
her
took
take the
it for
test
you.
yesterday. No,
You
I
took
took
it.
the test years ago, but
It's
I took the test in like 2016. But I told her to take the test last night
Wow.
And
And
it's
this one
crazy
was
when I
hers.
came back over here, the test was on because I was on somebody live stream. It was a bunch of
That's
men though. I was like, dang, I'm trying to hurry up and go by Kyia, but they
uh,
kept me. No, they don't be wanting to let me go, Kyia.
I know they don't. Everybody wants you, Sherelle. You be giving that talk. Wait, who? Oh, Lapeef. Lapeef is on tonight, right?
Jonathan's show was on tonight, but I was over there
Oh,
knowledge and
Jonathan.
relationships.
Oh, knowledge. They're still up this late?
They went to sleep now. But they
Oh, yeah,
left
they
us in the
got to
back
by now for
screen.
sure. Oh, yeah. I had just went Zoom by there. And then I know Talk Hill was on too. Yeah, everybody, it's like what it is. But so did she agree with the words of affirmation?
Hmm.
Oh, really?
But
Okay.
quality time is my second best one. You see how your second best one
My second one is this
is
one, isn't it? Words of affirmation.
information, yeah. So that's your
Uh-huh.
second best. My second
Mhm.
best is
Quality time.
quality time, yeah. I'm big on quality time too because like I love being with the people that I love. Even if like I'm on a live stream with y'all all the time, but
Yeah.
my niece will be like right next to me. So sometimes I'll mute and pause and talk to her to see what she's going through. Like she'll be watching anime or something. Or like it's like always people in the background, like they're around. I don't necessarily have to always be engaged with them, but like
Right.
I just love being around the people that I love.
That's good. I don't necessarily have that or the desire of that, growing up as an only child, I guess. And like even now it's just me and the kids, and like my mom passed away, then her husband passed away, and basically it's just me and the kids, and it's always just kind of been me, going through things and figuring out things. And I do like being around people, but it's like I'm like, who said that earlier tonight? I don't have to. Oh, I think that was Sharice. I don't have to, and I'll be just fine. But when I'm there, I'm enjoying it and stuff,
Right. I
So
don't have to either, especially since I'm a truck driver. I used to be afraid to be alone. That's the crazy thing.
oh.
I went to therapy to deal with it, and I realized that being alone is really a superpower. And like just
Oh.
being a solo driver and all the different things that I go through. I was telling Aaron, like, I remember a time like I was literally so close to dying. So many times I have been through so many things alone. And when I realized it's just like me and God is a winning team. That's always been enough.
Mhm.
So it's
For
like
sure.
I just don't doubt us. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Like
Yeah.
my confidence in me and my creator is so immaculate. Like I know. And it's like the moment
Yep.
that it's over for me, I'm going to be with my creator. You know what I'm saying?
See,
So it's like it's
that's
no
me.
lose situation for me. I'm going to
Exactly.
win in this life because I have God. And when I leave this life, I'm going to be with God. So
Exactly.
I don't really fear much in the world anymore. Like, and
That
that's
is
the
so
scary thing.
me.
That's
Yes.
the scary thing. Like, that's the scary thing. Is like I said, the biggest fear is when you face your fears because then you realize you're limitless.
Hmm.
And when you leave this earth, it's not like you left. It's like you transcended your limitlessness, and now you're
Mhm.
like infinite.
Mhm.
That's how I feel like. I feel
Mhm.
like we become infinite once we transition. It's just like we're going to another level
Mhm.
when we leave. You see what I'm saying? I think that when you don't have an understanding, like maybe bad people, they probably have to start life all over again. I believe a lot of different alternative things. You see what I'm saying? Like, but like just truly in my heart, like I know a lot of situations that I've been in, I know God have brought, like I've
Right.
seen it, been with divine intervention. It doesn't have anything
Mhm.
to do with a religion. Like I read the
Mhm.
Bible, I understand it. I understand people religion, I study religion. But like I said, I found God outside the Bible. I found God outside religion. When I left my religion, when I left the Bible alone, when I left all of that, God was still there. So that means God was before all of this. So before any of that matters, or if I let any man or religion or anything dictate to me if God loves me or not, God is came before all of that. So I
Hmm.
cannot forget that God was first. So I can't let a human make me turn against God. I can't make a book turn me against God. I can't let a religion turn me against God because God was before all of that. And I know that humans can twist shit. But
Hmm.
God is truth and God is infinite. So it's like, long as I have the source and I'm tapped into the source, then I'm gonna be okay. And I wholeheartedly believe that. So I just
Yeah.
feel safe at all times. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I just
That's
don't
what I
fear anything.
say. I say it all the time, like my assurance and my comfort and my faith. I am living my life in such assurance that I don't fear, for the most part. I'm not afraid of death and things like that. And I walk in confidence, like right now, I know I'm living in walking in my purpose, and I'm dogmatic about it. That's why when I say people come up to here, they can share, whatever their beliefs is or whatever they want to share and talk about. We can have the conversation. I'm never going to try to convince you of what I believe, and I don't want you to try to convince me of what you believe, but we
Right.
can have the conversation. I find it interesting to hear other people's views and what they think about things, but that doesn't mean that I'm questioning my own faith or looking for someone to change my mind, because I am totally dogmatic. I know what I know, and I 100% believe in that, and there's no changing it,
Right.
no matter what. I'm
And
gonna go. I'm riding this one out.
I love learning, so I'm always like, I'll
Yeah.
take information in. It doesn't mean it changed. That's why I said, like, kids are the only kids that can, like, it's easy to brainwash kids because they don't know anything. So everything that you put into their mind, they have to hold on to it because it's nothing else. So that's why I feel like it's important to teach children the right things. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then let them learn other shit when they're older and they have all this other stuff in them. So now they know, like, now the only thing that could change your mind is something life changing. And it would have to be beneficial to your life if I told you anything, right? But as a kid, you can tell a kid anything. I can literally tell a kid, I can give a kid $1 and tell them to give me 100 and make it seem like it's the same amount of money. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, I've seen my niece had $5, so she found $5 on the ground. We walked to the store. She was only 3. Her sister was 8,
Wow.
so her sister was like, "I'll give you $2 for your $1," right? So
Yeah.
her sister gives her $2, two $1 bills for her $5 bill. And it's like, come on now, trying to
Right.
finesse the
Right.
baby. But
Right.
yeah, I think
But
it's
I
important.
hear what you're saying, but when it comes to the word of God and faith, it's very clear that even a child can decipher. So going back to what you said about parents teaching their children, and then when they get older, they can explore or figure it out what it is. But it goes back to, what is that parent's belief? What originally is that parent putting into
Right.
that child? But no, but I do agree with it, and I was I am continue to be an example for my kids, and I of course shared my belief with them, and the Bible, and gave them some reference, but it was ultimately up to them, because I
Mhm.
can't be saved for them. I can't make the decision for them. So I just introduced it to them. And I talk about it, share about it, and my daughter, well, both of them actually, my daughter wanted to, or confessed her love for Christ first, and then my son was kind of, if my son, he has to fight things first. He has to debate it out, and he has to give you a hard time. Then he has to go think about it for a while, and he's never going to be the go along to get along, and he
That's
going to
Jacob, though. That's
purposely.
Jacob. Jacob
Yeah.
wrestled. Jacob wrestled with God before he was
Yes.
able to become Israel. And Israelites
Hmm.
are the chosen people of God. But Jacob definitely was a trickster.
Yep.
That's what Jacob even means, a trickster.
Mhm.
And he definitely had to go and do things the hard way. And he
Right.
definitely wrestled with God. And when he, after that night, he said, "No, you're gonna change me." Jacob
Right.
said, "You gonna change me. You gotta bless
Right.
me. You gotta," you know what I'm saying? Like, so, and he became Israel. So I think everything. I think Kurt Franklin said it. He was like, David was a killer and a whore. Uh, Job questioned God. Like, Elijah was suicidal. So what makes you feel like God can't use you?
Right. Right. So true. It is so true. And I tell you, as I share my life and things I've been through, and I'm here where I'm at, and situation I put myself in, and how he shows up and shows out and do all these things, it's like if I can do it or whatever that is and be that example, come on now. That should be like,
That
girl, when I tell you.
I feel like everybody has to find God on their own.
Oh,
And I found
absolutely.
God on my own because my parents put God into my life. My dad, my stepmom, they put God into my life. But my relationship with God is my own relationship with God. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I don't factor into anybody else what my relationship with God is. But I do feel like I feel like when I'm in the stream of God and I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to do, I have no
Mhm.
problems. It's when I walk away. I don't ever feel like God walked away from me. I just
Yeah.
feel like I walk away or turn my back, in which it's impossible for me and my creator to separate because greater who is him is within me, right? So we are one technically. I'm just like a very small atom, but I just feel like a lot of the things I don't blame nobody because I knew better in a lot of situations I put myself in.
Right.
Um and even now I still make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? I'm impulsive and like and I'm lazy and I procrastinate. And even though
Yeah.
I know I should be doing something, I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like and I know that's my fault. So I can't blame God for that. I can't blame the next person for that. I just know that I have to take accountability and I have to fix it because I caused it. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that God does show up, even though I put myself into situations, that's just what's amazing. Matter of fact, I have to send you this video. I'm gonna send you this video.
Okay. Yeah, but even to say to that is like the way I look at most things too is God allowed that situation. Even though yes, you made the decision, you made the choice, but ultimately he allowed that to do whatever its purpose is to do in your life. So and holding yourself accountable, yes, that is an amazing thing. And then going through trials, like I say, yes, the Lord's been with me through everything. And for the most part, you have your ups and downs and good times and bad times. But I say this, even in those so called bad times, which I'm like you, I don't necessarily call them bad times, but those are learning opportunities to grow, to get better, to refine you, get you on that pressure. And it allows Him to show you who He is and what He can do, His amazing strength. And then just the knowing that he's there with you every step of the way.
Right.
You just look over to him. Okay, I got it. And everything. But look, Sherelle, I hate that this is going so well, but Sir Hell is about to come on, and I got to get ready for his show
Okay.
and at 4:45. But I hate this is well, I hate ending it because wonderful conversation. We still got people hanging out with us, but I would love to one day have more conversations like this with you. I really enjoy talking with you and hearing your perspective on things. So I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it every time, and I thank you every time you come over here and hang out.
Thank you. And the video is just basically a person. It just shows how a person goes through the trials and tribulations through life, and then they get to the point where they don't feel like they can make it, and they try to come back. But necessarily, when you start to intertwine yourself with the devil, you
Is
you
this Roblox or something?
it's a mimi thing. But
How long is it? Did you want me to play it right quick?
you don't have to play it right now. I don't know if it's gonna mess with the stream, but
Why
just
would it?
just watch it. It's very inspiring. Whenever you get a chance, whenever you're 7 minutes,
Oh,
just
I
watch
see now. My eyes are bad. Okay, they're on the stage. Okay, I see
yeah,
it.
they're gonna be on the stage, and it's just like how God has to sometimes intervene, even when we put ourselves in a mess because we're not strong enough to beat the devil by ourselves. That's that's pretty much the message.
Well, I appreciate you for sharing this with me. I really do. Thank you. When did you become saved? When did you get saved?
I don't necessarily. I think I got baptized when I was like 9.
Not baptized. Not baptized. When did
It's
you get saved? Oh,
I don't
accept
know.
Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Probably like when I was a kid. I grew up in the church. Like
Oh, you would
yeah,
know
like
for sure.
I
Oh,
was like yes, I grew up in the church. Like I was heavy into church. Like I used to go to 2 different churches, Bible study, Sunday
No,
school,
but like you
everything.
said, like your assurance that you're going to heaven, yeah, right?
Hmm.
So how do you know you're going to heaven because you believe in Jesus Christ and what he did on the cross, right?
Yeah.
And then so is the evidence of that is like confessing with your mouth, believing in your heart that God raised Jesus Christ from the dead in 3 days, and he did that. He did all of that to die on the cross for your sins.
Yeah.
Is that what you
And
believe?
yeah. And then of course, like people catch you at Walmart and make you do it all the time.
Do
You don't
what?
ever like you don't ever find a lady at Walmart and she just tells you, she gives you the writing and you have to repeat after her, and it says, I accept Jesus Christ as my
You
Lord
only
and
have to do it
Savior.
once. You
I
once
know,
you
but I'm saying
yeah.
like the people
Oh,
at
I never
Walmart, they do it. You never found the ladies at Walmart?
oh, no, I don't care. I don't. I mean, oops, forgive me. I don't mean like I don't care, but no, I have never seen the women at Walmart do that. But see, that's to me, that that is not genuine because a person has to know why they're accepting. They have to understand and receive it. That is like, you can't just say, "Okay, God, come in my heart." You really have to know, confess, and believe. Truly believe this is like your eternal soul, your eternal life. So it's not someone just could be there and saying, okay, do this and do that, and repeat this after me. Okay, you're saved. No, come on now. So I
Yeah.
don't,
But
I
I done
don't.
it in church when I was a teenager too.
Well, yeah, okay.
But I was
Let me
like really, really young doing it.
truth is never fake. I appreciate you coming up. I'm about to go off because I have to go over to Sir Hell's and do his show,
Yeah, I
but
just I just
I'm,
wanted to come in because y'all
yeah.
over here talking about something we just got finished talking about.
Where at? Where?
We
I
was
was on the
just
stream
talking
with
about
him.
Oh,
we
you
was
was on knowledge and relationship?
we was
Amen.
just talking about this. That's funny.
Yeah.
How did y'all? Sherelle brought this subject over here to you, or you was already talking about
No, we just over here. We just talking. The conversation just keep going and going, and then we ended up here talking about this. So we've been talking about a few other things, and yes, I always love talking about the Lord and my faith and things we've been through. So yeah, it
it?
wasn't
Yeah.
the topic, but yeah,
So
anytime.
are you leaving? Are you living a life reflective of Jesus Christ?
Who, me?
Yes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. Okay now.
Hmm. Yes.
Okay
I was
now.
just talking to Sherelle, about when she was saved, like and things like that. And so we was just discussing that, and we was talking about our assurance of going to heaven, after we leave this place, leave this body. So absolutely.
All of y'all been. I mean, y'all been baptized.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been baptized. Mhm.
Okay.
Have you? What about you?
Yes, of course.
Yes,
It's a
amen.
requirement. A lot of people say you don't. It's a couple. It's a little controversy with people saying you don't have to. But again, I always go to the word. Even the one who was perfect got baptized,
Yeah, it
and
does.
he's
Mhm.
and he said it. He said, let us fulfill all righteousness." He told that to John the Baptist when John the Baptist asked him, why you come to me when I need to be baptized of you? And he said, we must do this. So he spoke
No, I
about
hear
that.
you.
Yeah, you have to be baptized, and then also you have to give your life completely to God. It's not just about the sinner's prayer and all that type of stuff. No, it has to be an actual life changer, where you're no longer a God of your life. He now sits on the throne of your heart, and your whole life is dedicated to living for Him. That number one commandment is essential. So can't be no games. You got actually gotta live that life. And it's
Hmm.
not as and the thing is, a lot of people put like it's not that it's actually more simplified. That's what we was over there talking about.
It really is.
The life of a God worshiper, like Jesus freak, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah,
Christian.
that's what the JUSS, it stands for Jesus Unveils Scripture Simply. Yeah, so absolutely. I believe it's very straightforward, very simple to understand and receive. And once you develop that relationship with your from the gift from the Holy Spirit, you develop that relationship. And I follow His direction, I follow His lead, and I have that personal relationship, communication with Him. And now I'm like living in my purpose and change things around for me. Not change things around. I say that to say because I really got to go. I was working, making all this money and this, that, and that. And I really wanted to leave the job. And it was hard for me to leave. And I just prayed and I was like, Lord, you got to take it away, and stuff like this. So I rely on Him for everything. I go to Him for everything, for the guidance and, and the connection, the comfort and
So, what
everything.
about your relationship with other people?
What do you mean?
So, in other words, your relationship with other people, are you, you know, always forgiving? Do
No,
you
not
love
always.
unconditionally?
Not always. Nope. Not perfect. Not always forgiven and still working on things, but no, not always.
Yeah, because that's a lot. Like that's a very hard thing for people because like a lot of people hold grudges, but we can't, especially
Oh,
when you know all the filth that we have done. You want God to be forgiven of you. You have to forgive others.
Well, I'm just not a person. I don't lie to myself and stuff. So, work through that. I let Him, I give it over to Him. But it has to be something that I want to do or I desire to work on. But right now, I'm not in a point right now where I need to forgive someone, unless I don't think I am. I might, but
Like, okay, so for instance, is it anybody in your life that you know that if they come around, you have a disdain for being around them?
I have a disdain. What is
Yeah,
disdain? Let's see. Like, what is disdain? I
like
need definition.
is your spirit troubled
Is my
when they
spirit trouble? No, no.
when you come around? Because usually that's usually an indication of unforgiveness. Like your spirit is troubled, you have a problem with that individual.
Oh, no, no,
Uh,
no, no. Mm-mm. But I
okay,
gotta go. I really gotta go. I gotta get ready for.
all right, all right, all
I'm gonna see
Guys
you
right.
over
come
there. I'm
over
gonna come over
there.
there in the chat.
Yes, that'd be great. Oh, he just okay. Anyway, you stand around for the song, Sherelle. You know what
Yeah, I'm
time
standing around for the song.
you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
about those
Everyone, like
sisters
I
doing.
always say, I appreciate you so much. I thank you for hanging out with me. I learned way more from you guys than you can ever learn from me. Even though I say it every time and it is not routine and it might sound like it's routine, but it really isn't because I truly, truly do mean that. You guys teach me so much and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And we got a new lovely voice. And you know the song, right, Sherelle?
No, do I?
Okay. Okay. That's okay. It's very simple. I know all you people out there know the song, so sing along. No, I'm kidding. Ding, 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 ding. Do this, Sherelle, even though we can't see you. Are
I'm
you
doing it.
driving? Okay.
No, I'm doing it
I'm so glad we had this time together.
together.
Look how you caught on in there. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you would. I knew you would. Thank you so much. If you guys are going to stay up a while longer, I appreciate if you guys come join me over at Sir Hell Speaks morning show. And we go over there and have morning conversation and just talk about things, current events and things like that. So the show starts at 4:45 my time, Pacific Standard. So I appreciate if you guys come over there and hang out. Thank you,
Oh,
Sherelle.
6:45.
Yes, 6:45.
Okay,
Mhm.
you're welcome. Go get ready. I'll see y'all in the
Get
chat.
ready. I'll see you guys over there.
All right,
Bye.
all right.